We're live.
People, man, I was just so enjoying Kashmir. I bet you I listened to that thing 4 times in a row at least. Love that song. It's probably my top 3 songs ever. It's Kashmir. Love it.
Sorry, I'm
What's
late.
up, Simon?
Sorry, I'm late.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I was gonna rock with you a little bit. Chris, Mr. Wepner. You got Mr. Jones in the basement. Hello, Russ.
Hey, Russ.
What's up,
What's up?
Jeff? Good evening, Jeff. Georgianne, how you doing? Christy V, as always. Hey, babe. Who else we got that I might have missed? Sleeper, some guy named Sleeper, putting up some flames in TDO. Yeah, call everybody. That's it. How are you, Russ? How you doing?
Doing good. My son just left. My youngest son. Well, I'll show you what he did. Hang on. Let me do something here. Let me pull it
What
up.
happened?
Let's see. Uh, Open with QuickTime Player. All right. Get back into here. Share screen. Window. Here we go. Let me know when you can see that.
Yeah, I see it.
Is it on the screen?
Yeah. Oh, you took the pizza oven away?
No, I got it delivered to me.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh my God, he took the pizza oven away.
No, it went from Derek's house to my house.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Things are
Hell
big.
yeah. God, I would love to have one of those. I mean, I'm getting a little all emotional. That's right. Kill the cat. Kill the cat. Yeah, baby. Get it. Get it. Get it. Damn it.
That's an old one right there. We named him Amos. He's about 11 years old, something like that, 10 or 11.
Kent must be in his incognito. Uh,
Yeah, that's Chad. That's my youngest son. That's Cliff. Maybe a foot or two, but that's a big old boy right there. He got that off that trailer by himself. He grabbed this thing and rolled it right off. I got to clean it up. So
must be from the south.
that's fine. I got the stack back on it. Yeah, I got to shoot a video. It's still in
That's
water.
in front of the house.
Yeah, that's right there in my front yard. He brought me a 12-pack while he's at it. Bless his heart.
He brought you a 12-pack to move your pizza burn stove.
Yeah, he told me. He said, "You owe me $100." I said, "For what?" He goes, "I had to buy straps." I said, "Man, Derek's got 2.5-inch straps with stainless steel braid over them that belong to me. They're over there. You could have used that." He goes, "Yeah, but if I'd bought them, I'd never brought them back." I'm like, "Yeah." So he bought 4 new straps, and then he said it took me $50 in gas. I'm like, "Bull crap! From Van Clee to Mobile to here, that ain't no $50." But here's your 12-pack. I'm like, "Thank you, buddy."
That's worth it. Have it over there. Now you ain't got to worry about it no more.
Yeah, I've been wanting it here, man, because y'all know I'm a pizza addict, and I could do that sort of stuff all the time now. Go get me some wood and have at it.
So waiting for some strombolis, something like that, man.
Fish fried pizza.
I told you about this thing. This little Italian place up here is called a Pogue, Poag, and it's just like the stromboli.
Yeah,
except it's sliced open, and the sauce, and the green peppers, and the onions, and pepperonis, and cheese. It's like, oh my God. I'm just salivating thinking about it. It's so good.
something I've been wanting to do on that pizza oven. I was wanting to do a video on it when I first got it, and never happened. But I want to do a salted fish, like where you lay them on a bed of salt and you pack salt over them that's been wet with wine, and then it's like an oven inside of an oven. I've been wanting to do that, but I
Yeah, I
put it all
love it.
give it a try. Yeah, before that, before I did that, before he got here, I had my little new. It's called a screw press where you can cold or hot press nuts and stuff. And I was going to experiment with lemon peel. My wife bought a sack of lemons, and I took like a potato peeler and peeled all the yellow part off the outside. Just wasn't enough of it. I was able to extract about a teaspoon and a half. It would have been more than that, but anyway, it's not clear at all. It would have to be strained out.
Yeah.
But man, you talk about potent. That's lemon oil. But I took the lemons and sliced them like 1/8 of an inch thick. I got them freezing, and later tonight I'll put them in the freeze dryer and freeze dry the lemons, and I'll turn them into a lemon powder.
Oh, okay. So yeah, okay. I was sort of kind of didn't. I was enjoying my Budweisers actually today, and Led Zeppelin Cashmere is like made me real happy. And Simon made me pull out my stick burner, and that's just like, man, I can't believe it's been so long since I burned that stick burner. My LSG wannabe, that's what I call it. But it's got a little smoke in here, but that smell, I mean, I just miss that smell. I just so love it. What's up, Scotty? Scotty had some damn look like 2-inch thick pork chops. Good Lord.
Yeah, if Derek gets to where he starts that job tomorrow, and we're gonna see how it goes. He said to come over there like on a whatever days Trina's got off. Starting this week, she's gonna start having 3 days off instead of two. They're gonna go to like 410, so she'll still get her 40 hours.
Yeah.
But so that gives me Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. I'll probably go over there Tuesday. About time they get home, we'll shoot the video. I'll just leave Wednesday morning from there and come back home. So that might work out to where I can leave all that other equipment there at his place.
So is Ken here at all? 'Cause I keep seeing his name. I just don't see him in.
Yeah, he's got this incognito, invisible, um, whatever you want to call it, electronic device that he uses. I think he enjoys it because no one can see his big ass.
Uh,
But I see, but it's been like that between him and I for a long time now. I've looked through my settings twice now, and he's not blocked on my end. So I don't know what's going on. But you can't see him either.
not through StreamYard. Let me open up my YouTube.
Did you trim your beard?
No.
Okay, it looks shorter.
It's still wet. I put some of the product in it. It's still wet. So
You washed your willy again today.
every day. Why am I on Facebook?
That's his cloaking. Eric, you want to come up, buddy? I don't know if I got Eric's. I don't know if I got Eric's email or not. Eric, let me know if you want to come up. Jeannie, how's Loderman doing? Eric's, yeah, give me 5 till I get right there. I gotta find his email.
Do you have him on? Do you have him on Facebook?
Who? Eric?
Yeah.
I think so.
Because you can just use a messenger and send him the link that way. If you don't have his email.
All right, I'm gonna step out, Simon.
All right.
I need the link.
You need the link.
I need the link. I need the link.
Click on guest and you open up again.
So it looks like TDO Facebook is doing real well.
I keep getting notifications. People are being added to the group. So I can just use the link you sent me, and I can give it to Eric.
Okay, someone just messaged me. I don't know if that's him. That was him. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, oh, I can't do it on my phone. I struggle with computer technology.
You want me to do it?
Let me see. Oh, nope, just did it.
Okay.
I just did that pop out chat like Boo was showing from that video he did the other day.
Yep.
I'm looking at the YouTube chat, but I'm on StreamYard now. That's pretty cool.
There he is. What's up, Loderman?
Now I can chat right here within the Never Leave StreamYard.
The first time I clicked on the thing to move the chat, it freaked me out. I couldn't figure out how to put it back.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to size this StreamYard down to where I could see this behind it to click to bring it up on top. I got it looking pretty good right now.
Let me actually do that, so I don't have to go.
Christy got a birthday party coming up. Bea? Is it Bea's party?
I don't know.
Oh, she's talking about for that Facebook video page.
Oh, okay. Hey, I did too. I probably went a little overboard, but that's okay.
Yeah, I accepted it earlier.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. I don't know. I think it's 26 or something. I just stopped at that just to see how many were going to respond to it.
Yeah. Who started that page? Christy?
Jeremy with Franco Farms actually originally had talked about doing it, and all of us were were on board. And Christy got me a selfie. I saw that, Scotty. I saw that. So Christy, Simon, Randy, myself, Guggen, everybody's really on board with it. So we're just going to make it a family thing, just don't post anything you wouldn't want your children to see.
Yeah.
And it's all about hobbies. It's not just barbecue. It's your hobbies. If you polish stones, I mean, if you go fishing, if you go camping, if you're involved in your children's sports, the community sports, I mean, whatever you want to do, you paint, post it up. We want to see it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it's all about. Not I. We hope it grows. I mean, it's already taken off. I think it was already 30 some people, and it's on. Has it been active for 24 hours yet?
We started the invites 2 days ago.
Oh, 2 days ago. Okay.
I want to say it was 2 days ago when the invite started, but the thing was up for like 2 weeks probably.
That's right. TDO life. I think people have got the misconception of TDO. TDO is not a gang. TDO is just a few people that have grouped together and in efforts to try and help the community, barbecue community, any community that wants us to reach out. We try to do fundraisers. We have done fundraisers, but we can't do as many as we like to because we don't want to be dubbed, a channel or an organization that just is always holding their hand out. But we try to help everybody, and we're about family life. I think Guggen or Franco said it best. What did he say in the slogan? I'd have to go open it up again. It's that 64-year-old memory.
Yep.
What's up, Eric? Oh,
Uh-oh.
He's
He's in the
struggling.
hurricane. He's in the hurricane. Come on, Eric. You can do it.
Oh, Mrs. Georgiana. Okay, I thought she said Guggen. Wait. Twangy Dangy Outlaws? No, we're not no twang. I just caught on to that, Jeff. TDO. Twangy Dangy Dang Outlaws. What's up, Eric? Got you that time. Eddie, what's up, buddy? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you.
Eric.
What's up, Eric?
There he is. I think.
I see his head moving.
Yeah, I invited Boo. I'm surprised Boo ain't in here yet. He might be doing dinner. Some of this twangy dang outlaw.
One ringy ding, two ringy dings, three ringy.
What was that? Ronan Martin laughing?
No, that was on Saturday Night Live.
Saturday Night Live? One ringy dingy. Oh, Eric's back
That
out.
was Lily Tomlin
Lily Tomlin.
as the operator.
Telephone operator.
What's up, Mr. Ron?
Oh, that was a switchboard operator, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Golly, that was a long time ago, man.
Yeah, I
That
know.
was like,
So much of that
70s.
happens to me anymore. It's like, God, man, was it that long ago?
I know, man. I look at some movies and I think, man, that was a few years ago, and I look and it's like 30 years ago, 35 years ago. I'm like, holy crap. Where did the time go?
Once again, if y'all haven't checked out Ron, he's got a fun little channel. Likes to shoot things, blow up things, frozen cabbage heads, whatever he decides to shoot at. If he gets a bullseye, which is often, he gets a cookie as a prize. So
Speaking of shooting, where's my gun at? I must have left it in the restroom.
check out Ron Wayne. Great channel.
Well, crap. There we go.
What's up, double dog?
I left my gun laid somewhere.
Brother Ron. Ron, when are we going to get you up here on this damn channel? Son, come on. You and I have been hooked up since for a year or better. Pin to fate. Yeah. If you can learn me how, Christy. But that's fine. She's a mod, I'm sure.
I think you'll have to be the one that.
Uh,
You have to go to YouTube and do it there.
Found it.
I'm gonna shame you a little bit more. How long have we been going together? We've been dating for
Over a year now.
we've been bouncing stuff off each other for at least a year.
That's not saying
Man,
what.
I just would so love to share the panel with you. Whenever you're ready, no pressure, but whenever you're ready, Ron, you always got a spot up here, buddy. So she posted that. So how am I supposed to do something with that now? Now you got to pin it. Sure. Like that's easy.
Mr. Jan just joined.
Oh, wait a minute.
Copy it.
Put user in timeout. Nope, don't want to do that one.
Do it. Do it.
I can't do it. It won't. If I go to it, won't. The only option it gives me is put user in timeout, or ban. It won't let me copy paste it.
You can't highlight it.
I can highlight it,
There you go.
but I don't have a copy as an option. Refresh, print, send to a device, translate, share.
All right, hold on. Let me send it to Discord. You can grab it from there.
Yeah, that's what's cool about this pop out thing, man. I can block anybody I want to now. Who do I want to block? Who's in here?
There you go, Lance. It's in the Discord.
What's that?
It's in the Discord. You can grab the link there.
Oh man, y'all gonna just test me, test me, and test me.
Get yourself another beer, man.
All right, let me
Hey,
copy text. Oh,
Okay.
does that mean I got to start open another page?
You gotta go to YouTube so you can get your live on there so you can click on the chat and then pin it.
I never can get my hat straight. I must be a waterhead or something. It's not level. I must have an air pocket over here.
I'm
Trying to get my wife to order me a pizza. She's at work. I just text her, I'm hungry. She texts me back, I am too. Maybe she'll bring me another chili dog tonight.
Wait a minute. Simon, so I've got the link.
What?
Now I can't mute this chat.
You can't what?
It won't allow me to mute the original chat.
Get back to StreamYard.
I am.
And you can mute your mic.
Yeah, well, it won't let me mute it. I can mute this one. So I've got it in a second tab, but aren't you supposed to be able to pin it?
Yeah, hold on, because Double Dog said.
I think I may have just got it. Pin message. Man, that was an effort.
Is it pinned?
I think so.
Yep, it's pinned. All right, congratulations.
Got it?
Yeah, it's there.
Now I'm 15 comments behind. Lance is going together with Ron. Probably next Sunday. All right, Ron, whenever you're ready, buddy. I felt bad like I pushed you last time, but just let you know that it's there. My granddaughter is noisy. Eric. Using StreamYard side. I like the comment and right click pin.
Yeah, where'd Eric go?
His mic had to upload.
Update.
Oh. How do you update a mic?
I don't know.
Have software for whatever he's using.
I know, Troy, right?
I have that USB mic over here I used to use, but it doesn't take it's just a plug and play type mic.
Homegrown beans. That's what I'm talking about. I did a pork loin yesterday myself. It wasn't really a fail, but there was room for improvement. But I'm going to upload it anyway. I mean, I don't live in a perfect world. So it's pork loin also, Jack, where I pounded them out, and I'm going to call it pork loin blossoms. I think is what I'm going to call it. But anybody watching is going to have an opportunity to give an opinion of a title. I can always change the title, but they were so good. They were.
What are you going to do? How does it get a blossom name? Is it going to look like a solid?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yep. And but I didn't pound them out thin enough. The recipe doesn't give you any instructions. So I didn't pound them out thin enough, and I didn't pound them out big enough, and I thought they were. There's Eric. What's up, Eric?
There we go, boys.
They still worked. It sort of went downhill first thing in the morning because I forgot to take the jalapeno bacon out of the freezer, so I had to go buy applewood bacon, which I'm glad I did. But they were so good. They made this sauce. It's a sweet gherkin and spicy sauce. And my wife, Michelle, actually came in here, and she didn't want to make dinner. She came out here in the refrigerator and pulled them leftovers out along with that sauce. And that's what she had for dinner tonight. I got a pork butt on a stick burner right now, and it's still going. That's the only downside to stick burner. It takes longer. But I'm all right with that. I mean, the smell that I've been smelling all day is just like so good. Absolutely love it. Love it.
Oh, heck yeah.
Fried those with coconut oil and drunken chef. So I actually sort of kind of got off track there. So Lodeman made me think about it. So I have actually uh, there's like a
There
like
we
a
go.
medley. It's like a medley that you saute with this squeezed onion. You drop the onion in there and you cook it. Well, I used the actually was able to use the peppers out of my garden for the first time, and I'm real happy with it. Actually, what I'm going to do there's an event the 27th of this month at a local bikers bar, and I'm gonna go up there too. And they have there's like an event called send a veteran on vacation. So I'm going to make pre-make all these blooming, what did I call it? Pork loin blossoms or blooming pork loin, something like that. I'm gonna pre-make all those. That way, all I have to do is take the kettle up there and some lump coal, and I'll make the sauce and all that, and we'll make all those up and sell it to benefit the veterans up there. But pretty cool day. I didn't make last year, and I regretted it all year, but I'm going to make this one. Pete Digits. Isn't white. What's up, Digits?
He's too young. give him a few more years. Help you, White.
Troy V. Troy V. Or Spare. How do you like tackle Milton Shigs?
What about my beard that isn't white? It's turning gray, I can tell you that much.
It'll be white soon enough.
Oh, give it time.
That's all it takes.
Sorry about that, boys. My computer was updating, my mic was updating, my mixer was updating. I was like, I logged in and I'm like, the microphone is like, haha, try again. I was like, what the hell?
When I was younger, my dad used to call me Brutus from that Popeye character cartoon with the black beard. That's how dark my beard was. He'd always call me Brutus.
I always thought you had sort of like who's Mike? My Mike? Someone's
No,
Mike.
it's probably mine.
Oh,
Chrissy, take the
Eric.
headphones out of your head.
He's
Hold
one just
on.
take that.
Man,
It
I'm
is
just
black.
listening to the speakers on this computer.
Hold
as soon
on,
as I
let me
heard
tweak
your
it.
name.
There, that better?
That's a whole lot better. I was looking for Uncle Dickie last night, man. I thought you were going to try to round
No.
up the posses.
He was working. Maybe this coming weekend. He's dealing with some shit, so it's been a crazy kind of month. So I thought about lighting off the flare and be like, get your shit together, everybody. But I enjoyed a nice quiet evening with the wife. Kind of just hung out and chilled.
Yeah,
And,
he's over it, man. It's I spent half my life doing that.
yeah, it's Friday night. I went out and saw Jelly Roll.
Is that right?
That was Jelly Roll was great. His openers, man, they had something to desire. But a lot of cussing from his openers. Like every other word was an F-bomb with one of the guys. But
Who the heck is Jelly Roll?
Google him, Russ. He's a big fat guy that can rap and sing and does like rock and roll country and stuff. He's pretty good. Actually, it was kind of funny. They pulled this 12-year-old kid up on stage to sing with him to do a duet, one of the songs, and the kid killed it. It's going viral on TikTok right now. And before the show started, my mom and I were checking out the tour buses, and the bandmates were shooting each other with like airsoft guns or something. We were talking about it, and this kid was talking to us like, "Oh yeah, this is what these little BBs are and whatnot," explaining it to us. Come to find out, that was that kid that went up on stage with him. And it was badass. I sent the video to Christy. But
What's up, Guggen?
all I can tell you though, man, the smells in that were the venue, it was right on the lake. It was either the smell of the sewer, smell of cigarettes, or marijuana. Oh boy, you
Gonna
did not need no fog machines. I tell you what, man.
What's up, CJ?
I got
thought-
a contact high.
I was just going to say I was waiting for that. I was at a concert, all the smells. I was waiting for something that had to do about a buzz or something from the air.
Oh, I definitely was. My mom was my mom is like, I think I have the munchies. I'm like, Mom, you're high. I'm like, that's not my thing. But I was just like, holy shit.
Contact, huh?
Big time, Russ. Like it was just a haze. Like when the lasers or what the lights would go across the crowd, you could just see the haze and people vaping and clouds coming up.
Yeah.
Was it outdoors?
Yeah, it was outdoors.
Yeah. Same thing happened with when I went to go see Korn live like 10 years ago. It just
And-
a sea of smoke, man. It just a sea of smoke.
And it was funny because there were signs that said no smoking. People did not care. Cops were walking around. Them cops were just like, oh, whatever. They paid to get in here. So
It's like as long as you don't get stupid.
There's a lot more of them people than there is them cops. I guarantee you.
Oh,
What are they
yeah.
going to do?
and it was actually we had pretty good seats. All things considering I had to buy a second set of seats. Ticketmaster lost my mom's tickets that she bought last month. She couldn't find them in her app on their website, even though she had confirmation from the bank, confirmation email that she screenshotted. So I was like, whatever. I'm like, drove all the way to Milwaukee to see a concert. I'm like, I don't care. I'll buy an extra set of tickets. But yeah, it was a good time. I mean, I didn't get home till about 2 a.m. Actually, speaking of that, some old geezers were still alive at 2, 3 a.m.
Who?
Damn,
Who?
Lance.
Simon, maybe.
Oh,
The other day?
Yeah, Sunday morning,
Oh. Sunday
Oh,
morning.
Yeah,
Friday night, Sunday morning.
I
Oh,
remember all them. I remember all them concerts back in the '70s.
we're live on.
Sal.
Man,
Yeah.
man, as soon as you walk in there, that's all you smell was pot, and they just didn't care. As long as you was inside that Coliseum, I met people bluntly rolling and smoking and cops everywhere. I'm like,
Oh,
pass
yeah.
that over to me, man.
Jelly Roll, he smoked one on stage. It looked like a cigarette, but boy howdy, that was one long, thick cigarette.
Is that
It's
right?
blunt.
It was a blunt.
A couple of buddies of mine and their wives last night went to DC and saw Earth, Wind, and Fire and Lionel Richie.
Oh wow.
Yeah. They enjoyed it.
Senior
Oh,
citizen. So,
Christy, I paid $120 for a pair of tickets that were pretty good seats. And my mom paid like $250 and we sat in a better spot.
I haven't been to a concert.
That's so crazy.
God, it's been years.
But it was funny. We got there early. And when the whole debacle of the tickets happened, I said, I don't care. It's for my birthday. I'm by myself. We're getting tickets. I'm like, I'm on the app and I'm looking at it. I'm like, there's quite a few available. And so I bought the tickets. But by the time the actual concert started, it was sold out. It was
Is
like,
Randy in here? I haven't seen Randy.
yeah, where's Ramdy?
Randy might be on a one of those what do you call those things where you're or like a live, a private live. He's with Tyler this evening.
Oh, Christy.
My grandparents wouldn't approve. They went to Pantera. I'm $250. I still haven't got past that yet. Man, I swear I think the last concert I went to was in the 30s. And that was Led Zeppelin back in the 1980s, late 70s.
So I could have got $25 or $30 tickets. There was like a grass area.
Okay.
But I've never been to that auditorium before, so I didn't know if they were going to be good or not. And I could have. But, oh, Christy, if my best friend were with me, we would have bought pit tickets for $300 a crack. Trust me. And I told my mom that because I put it on one of my business cards. I said, if this card was any bigger, I said, we'd be down in the pit with everybody else having a good time. But It was down in Milwaukee. I really didn't drink or nothing because I had to drive home, and it was like downtown. Like one wrong turn and you're in the ghetto.
I remember we used to go to the Crawfish Fest every year in April down here in Biloxi at the Coliseum, and it was an outdoor event. They had an outdoor stage and all that, but they had seats, reserved seats that you could buy in advance. They had it barricaded off, and you had to show them your ticket to get in there. Well, did it for years, never had an issue. You already knew you had a seat. You walked around and everything until showtime. Then just find your seat. They let you in. Well, the last time I went, there was a country artist there, and Derek was wanting to see him. And so I bought everybody reserved tickets. Went in there. We was on the front row, and they didn't sell all the tickets to those reserved seats. And the idiot up there on the stage says, "Well, we still got some seats here. If people want to just come in after I done paid for them." And all these daggum teenagers got right in front of us and stood up at the stage. I could not see anything. And I'm looking at a guard and I'm like, what the hell, man? I paid good money for this, you know? And anyway, he kind of was trying to get somebody's attention to get them out of there, and they never did. Finally, I said, get up, let's go. I left and I never went back. I told him, I said, y'all can kiss my ass. I said, I paid top dollar to sit here. You gonna let them come in here for free and then stand in front of me and block it? I said,
Right.
That pissed me off. I never went back. Ain't been back to another one.
Well, that was
Good.
my
Genesis
mom and I.
was a great concert.
We sat up by like the edge of the railing for the longest time, like between the grass and like the bench seats.
Yeah.
And my mom's like, I don't feel like going down there. There was a pair of seats in front of us. So it's like, hey, let's hang out here until the security guards come and yell at us. We did until like the concert about darn near started. And nice cop came up to us. Hey, do you guys got seats or tickets? I was like, yeah. He goes, oh, if you could make your way to your seats, that'd be great. But I'm like, I'm standing, I'm thinking, I'm like, what if I would have said, no, I don't have tickets? What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they did not care. I'm like,
I don't know if CJ, Mom and Papa Joe still in the chat, but he'd probably remember. Last concert I went to was Landover Mall or Landover at the arena, where they used to have that place is, I think it's demolished now. But CJ may remember. He and Mama used to live in Northern Virginia area. $1,000 for Genesis. As much as I like Genesis, I don't think I'd pay $1,000.
I've seen Elvis Presley in Mobile, Alabama, the year before he died. Guess how much tickets were back then?
$5.
$12.50. And
Is that right?
an average concert was $9.50. So when they said 12, I'm like, whoa, $12.50, that's expensive, you know. And that was nothing, man, by today's standards. And that was a good that was all indoor. Mobile Coliseum. They didn't even have a Biloxi Coliseum back then. I seen a lot of good concerts. I remember the first one I ever went to, I was 15 years old. My sister invited me to go with her and her boyfriend at the time. And it was Olivia Newton-John. That was her concert. It was pretty good. It was a sit-down type thing. No mosh pits or nothing like that, you know.
Dave Matthews for $5. Oh, 1993.
But
Wow.
I seen Electric Light Orchestra in there, man. You talk about a show, but them cats could put on a show. Them laser light shows they had back then. Good Lord.
Yeah, one of my buddies just drove down to Illinois to see ZZ Top and what's left of Leonard Skinner last night.
Well, what's left of ZZ Top too? One of the main.
Yeah, it's just Z Top.
Yeah, Z Top.
Top.
I heard something about they were releasing pre-recorded music or something.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
You know, I saw
Cats
Kiss.
still on.
I've seen Kiss, Mott the Hoople, Styx, Rolling Stones, Led Zeppelin. I haven't
Kiss
really
is-
been to a lot of concerts.
Kiss
Yeah,
is
you
coming
know
back
what?
up here by me.
ELO put on a really good show. I'll never forget that guy was on that cello, man. He had this laser beam coming down to his head, and it stopped like 6 inches for his head, and it rained all the way around him, like 360 degrees. I'm like, how in the hell are they doing that? You know, it's like, and he was just getting down on this thing. It was pretty good for way back then, especially.
My photos. With the friends, Rembrandts.
What is today? Today's Sunday.
Yep.
Okay.
It probably was. Abacad. I'd just to hear Abacad again live. I'd probably have to think twice, but I still wouldn't pay $1,000. That's a lot of money in my world.
Well, I mean, Cripes, Taylor Swift. I think the cheapest ticket you could get like over $1,000.
How
That's
much?
ridiculous.
1,000.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't walk from here to the mailbox to see her.
She,
That's a fact.
That's the God's honest truth.
I think she's made close to $1 billion on her tour.
Yeah, she's so earth friendly and
Well,
people friendly, but yeah, she jacked up all these prices.
It wasn't her. It was the secondhand scalpers that were snagging them. And she said something about it. She was kind of pissed because she wants people to see her concert. You know, it was still sold out, but well,
Never
whether you
seen
like
Pink
her,
Floyd, but boy, I would like to have.
whether you like her or not, she gave every truck driver a $100,000 bonus. Everybody that hauled her stuff around, she goes, "You guys did a great job, been safe. Here's each $100,000."
I would love to sing Queen back.
Yeah.
Back when they were on top of the world. But
Me too, Digits. That's a good one too. Walked here at the mailbox. I would rather sit and watch paint dry than ever.
my closest friend, after I got married, I kind of quit going to concerts and all because I'm married, and I remember, boy, I was jealous. But he went to go see Kiss. This is back when Kiss was still making records and everything, and he was telling me all about it. I'm like, shut up. I wanted to see that concert so bad.
Also, I saw Ozzy Osbourne in a small venue.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
That was a pretty cool one.
I got
I was
Ozzy
waiting for him to
right
break the
now.
head off the bird again, but he didn't do it. But that was a small little venue, but somewhere in D.C. But I did see him. I just thought about that.
You said you seen Led Zeppelin too?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Led Zeppelin in Landover, Maryland.
Oh, that'd been cool.
Yeah.
That was a great concert.
That was some, man. Those were those type bands, man. That you know what I'm saying?
Right, Georgianne? I didn't think anybody would know anything about Mott the Hoople. Yes, Mott the Hoople was great.
About who?
Mott the Hoople.
Mata Hoople.
Yeah.
Never heard of Mata Hoople.
You never heard of Mott. I'd play it, but
Are they
I'd
Mexican?
get a strike. I was going to play Led Zeppelin. I listened to Kashmir, Led Zeppelin Kashmir, probably 4 times, waiting for panel guests to come in backstage.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just telling a story. I'm not just, that's it. But I so love that song.
I seen bands back in the 70s that were current, like Peter Frampton Comes Alive album was out, and he toured, and I seen him in Mobile. Then I got to see Heart, and the Sanford Townsend band opened for Peter Frampton. That was a good show. And then Heart put on a really good show. And who was the band that opened for Heart? It was they had a real Dreamweaver guy, Dreamweaver, whatever his name was. He opened for Heart.
No, not quite getting it yet. A couple more notes there, Russ.
Oh, Dreamweaver, Gary Wright. Am I saying that right? Wasn't that who sung it? But anyway, yeah, I used to go to a lot of them things back in the day, man. I can't even remember. I seen Bad Company. I seen them.
That'd be good.
What's up, Kyle? I see Kyle in the back. I'm working my way down.
But somewhere during my life, everything kind of turned to country. You know, we started going to a lot of country shows. Alan Jackson, Charlie Daniels. I've seen him 3 different times.
Good Lord.
A bunch of people.
AC/DC. I would love to see AC/DC.
Same.
Guns N' Roses. Gotcha, Sheena.
I like to sing them back then. I'm not too interested in seeing no Body nowadays, they're older than I am. You know.
Yeah, skinny Axl Rose, not fat Axl Rose.
Yeah, I tell you, I've tried to listen to some of his current stuff. He's lost it. He has lost it.
So,
Just like all of us. I mean, I'm no better than him. I've
Vince
lost
Neil
it.
anymore.
I'm sorry, Simon. Go ahead.
Vince Neil from Motley Crue can't sing anymore either. He should have picked it up.
I saw them. Oh God, probably almost 10 years ago. Their first retirement tour. He could sing. That's when he slimmed down the second time. They put on a hell of a concert.
Why does that surprise me, Guggen? Probably 3 or 4 times, if you want to be honest with yourself.
Hey Guggen, if you saw Swift, my cousins got free tickets. They were front row.
I'm tired, beat up, and I need a drink. Well, Pour Yourself Sticks Equinox is a great album. Kyle, pour yourself a drink, buddy. Relax. We're
I
here
got
for a little
one.
while.
Yeah, there's a lot of bands I wish I would have got to see, but like I said, I kind of once I got married, that part was gone after that. Until my boys came up, and then we got into country concerts.
Swiftie for life.
You're about to get banned.
What's up, Kyle?
Swiftie.
Whatever happened to that girl, Megan something? She's one that. What's that song she did? I always liked that song. All the right curves and all the right places.
Oh, that's Meghan Trainor.
Yeah.
All about that. Like she's around. She got married. I think she had a kid. She slimmed down a little bit. She lost a little bass in her ass. And
mama, she told me.
She's kind of like got that 50s, 60s kind of diner music.
Yeah. I like that.
She still sounds like that.
Yeah. I like her curves. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Got all the right junk in all the right places.
Oh God, boys! I wish I would have brought a camera for all the scenery I saw at Jelly Roll, Russ. In my head, I was screaming dibs, looking around. And red flags too at the same time. One gal,
red flag.
that was sitting in front of us. She had like a low cut shirt on with a circle in it, but then the cover to the bottom half, and then her midriff was open. She kept getting up to let people in. This cute little blonde number kept going back and forth. I don't know what the hell she was doing, but at one point she fell forward, and I about had to catch her this way. I'm like, oh shit!
Like this?
Yep. If my mom wasn't with me, I probably would have.
CCR is a good one. I enjoy CCR too. Of course, ain't no one mentioned anything about. Oh no, I think Eric did mention. Going that quick. Leonard Skinner.
They did a tribute to Leonard Skinner. They played Simple Man at the Jelly Roll concert. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I'd love to see Aerosmith. I've seen Styx, seen Kiss. I've not seen Cheap Trick. That would be another good concert.
Oh yeah, that would have been a good one right there.
I've seen them.
Yeah, the guitarist guy, he was an act all on his own, playing the two-headed guitars and all that. Matter of fact, I'm not too sure that they're not going back on tour again.
They never stop.
I've seen the Glenn Templeton, Kiss, Loretta Lynn, George Strait, Gary. I've seen Gary Allen, Jason Aldean. Haven't seen him. Garth Brooks, Trisha Yearwood, Casey Donahue, Carrie Underwood, whoever was opening for her, can't remember. I tell you who I've seen. I really liked him back when he was at his most popular. That was Tracy Lawrence with the gold curls and the black cat. I got to see him, and he had just had his hair cut short like mine is. And that's the first thing he said when he come out on the stage. How you like my hair cut? Like that, you know? Man, it was a good show.
She's still going on. I'd like to see Gary Allen. I really like Gary Allen.
Yeah, he did a good show. I've seen Kenny Chesney, Mark Chestnut, all them cats.
I think that's it. Land
I just saw George Strait earlier in the year.
No, I never got to see him. I'd like to see him. I'd like to see Reba. I had a chance, and we could have went that night, but for some reason we backed out. But Cher, her last concert, she made it through Biloxi here, and I wanted to go see Cher, but never did. Not really my kind of music, but I just wanted to see the show.
Oh, Christy. Yeah, they're on my list. Lincoln Park was on my list.
Yeah, George Strait, I'd like to have seen him too.
He literally sounds like a record, Russ.
Tarina got to see Merle Haggard right here in Biloxi a year before he died.
I saw Charlie Daniels, his last concert.
Yeah.
He died in Florida.
I didn't see his last one, but I've seen 3 of them over the years. It was about the same each day. Had his daughter out there on tour with him.
I seen him at Crunch USA one year.
Rides for the kids, and they have live bands, like tribute bands.
Homage with the singer. Oh, that guy can sing, man.
Okay,
Nice.
so like tribute bands. Kids, I think, did their last concert last night, but I didn't get to make it.
Yeah, that guy. What's that song that he redid? It was an old Simon and Garfunkel tune.
Song of Silence.
Yeah, Song of Silence. Boy, it's a powerful song the way he sings it. Holy smokes.
The guy from Gold Rush sings it too. He did a cover of it.
Yeah.
Mike, the guy, the voiceover guy, Mike Rowe?
No, it wasn't Mike Rowe. It was one of the guys that was on there. One of the original seasons. A big dude, always clanking his hard hats and shit.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Georgianne Rose isn't kin to Axl Rose now.
Kyle, you shouldn't be drinking alcohol, buddy. I didn't know all that. You shouldn't be drinking alcohol.
What are you talking about?
What do you do now?
He's got a Randy Shifter syndrome. He's doing a lot of traveling. He's dehydrated.
Oh, for God's sakes. Liquid IV and a lot of water, homie. That'll fix you right up.
I think he raced this weekend.
Lincoln Park.
Lincoln Park.
What you do is
corn. I saw corn. That was another one I saw.
Kyle. What you do is you take a liquid IV and pour it in your vodka in your mixer. You'll be just fine. Oh, Rammstein. Oh yeah.
Rammstein. Yeah.
I'm fat.
I still got some of their music on my phone. I used to work out, and I listened to a lot of that music. And Rob Zombie, man, that's some good workout music right there.
Yeah,
I stumbled across Rammstein. I'm fascinated with their set, their stage they set up. I could care less about their music; it's hard rock, whatever. But the way they do their show is fascinating. They use 1,000 liters of fuel for all the pyro each show.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, Christy, if you want to see them, you got to go to Mexico. They're rumor has it that they're banned in the physical United States.
I'll be honest with you, music has changed so much from them days to where
man, that's another
I hardly ever listen to music, and I can't believe it because I've always been a music person, but country's changed, rock, all that. It's nothing like the good old days, It's just like I can't listen to a lot of this crap nowadays.
I've heard of Smashing Pumpkins, but I can't say I know any of their songs.
Christy, Google why they're banned in the United States and Google their front man. You'll understand.
Yeah, Chris Stapleton's really good.
Yeah, I'd love to see him.
Oh, the lead singer.
What's that one he did with? Damn, I can remember his name. Jessica Biel's husband. That song they did as a duet. I can't remember the name of the song, but that's another one. I can sit there and listen to it over and over. Afraid you get down with the sickness. I've heard that line before.
Yeah, that's right, Sheena. It's all crap.
Yes,
New guy, Oliver Anthony, he has great songs. I've only listened to that one that went viral, and I do like the way that guy stands for what he believes in. He turned down an $8 million record deal. He's like, not interested.
So
he's probably making plenty of money on his own. Why would you sign to a label if you ain't got to?
He ain't making. He's just working and doing stuff. He actually, if you go on YouTube Music trying to find that song, he has it under a different name. It's Oliver Lee, not Oliver
Yeah,
Anthony. But
that's
that
his real. Yeah, his name that he uses is his father's name.
mhm.
Yeah, but he's under
I
Anthony
watched the
under
thing on him the
Spotify,
other
and
day.
it's got several million plays already.
I just listened to it. It's up 28 million views. That live one he's out in the woods. The one that I think it sounds better than the studio version because of how
Right.
it echoes.
Because the
Peter,
studio version has 14 million already on it.
you're from Georgia. You're supposed to say I want a liter of pop.
No, Coca-Cola's over there, so you want a Coke?
Yeah.
He's still has the baby turn him into a zombie syndrome.
Yeah, I seen Alan Jackson live too at inside the Biloxi Coliseum, and
Yeah,
Pam Tillis, is that her name? She opened for
yeah.
him.
Guns N' Roses. Yeah, I'd love
That's
to
how
see
long
that.
ago that was, man. That was years ago.
I saw a picture. Ray Vaughan. Wow, that's another good one. I would love to see Ray Vaughan, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Good Lord.
We gotta go dig him up now.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh man, talk about guitarist. He's great. I'm a huge Robin Trower fan, and I tell you what, I would love to see Stevie Ray Vaughan, and would have loved to see Stevie Ray Vaughan and Robin Trower play side by side. They're my two top. Ingve Malmsteen, he's another good one that I like, but Stevie Ray Vaughan blows me away. Guns N' Roses.
Never been a fan, he said. Nirvana.
Yeah, we're gonna go see. I'm going to Vegas in a couple
Kurt
weeks,
Cobain.
and we're gonna go see Luke Bryant, I believe, when we're out there.
Those are great songs. Todd Hoffman, never heard of him.
Yeah,
I'm
Todd
just
Hoffman.
out of
He
the
does the
loop,
cover.
man. At some point, I just kind of quit listening to music, and I don't know. I go with Derek shoot videos. He's always listening to country music, and I'll hear stuff over there. I'm like, who is that? It's pretty good, and this, that, and the other. But
Wow.
I just don't listen
Five
to it.
truck lead. That's huge.
Shit.
That's huge, Kyle.
I just flew in to help. Never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry, Russ.
I was trying to read it. Okay.
Yeah, Christy. No, that means they're banned because they don't sign the agreement.
Just got rappers that didn't. No, I know it.
Let's see.
I never really. I'll listen to rap music, but I'm not like I can't wait to get home and turn on a rap channel.
Yeah.
There's some good music out there. The old farts. Okay.
I listen to everything.
Oh, you're right. You got
This
Chris
shiny.
Stapleton.
Yeah. Greg Mervis lives there in San Diego. He was posting
Ooh, shiny.
stuff inside of a text message earlier. Am I blocking?
I think you are.
But he said so far nothing's happening right there where he's at. But, give it time. It's just a tropical storm anyway, I think.
Sheena's friend
Vegas
Ducky.
is getting blasted.
Is that right? Sheena's friend
go ahead,
Ducky
Lance.
showed some backyard damage. It was real quick. She's got stuff in her pool. She's got some other outdoor furniture that was turned over, a cactus plant. I've seen worse, so she ought to be blessed. But
No doubt. We had a storm. It actually missed us. And I went out in the backyard and knocked over a lounge chair and took a picture of it. Well, it was bad, but we will rebuild,
yeah, Alice in Chains. I've heard of them.
I did that with a old ice chest. I tipped it over, and
Oh,
the lid
yeah.
fell off of it. Took a picture.
Well, we got some damage here.
Georgianne, you're just like hitting all of them. I love Santana.
Yeah.
Deep Purple.
Saw him
Another
live
one.
here.
Haven't
Santana.
heard anybody say, "Oh, you have?"
Santana, yeah, I saw him live.
Is that right? He's another one that did that song with Rob Lowe.
Not Rob Lowe, Rob. What is his name?
Rob Lowe's an actor. You're right. What was his group? He had a group too.
Oh, yeah.
Troy V will be chiming here in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Chrissy, that's a new Judge Webner sticker. I'm finally going through stuff in my studio while I'm sitting here.
Rob Thomas.
Rob Thomas. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's when I saw.
Oh, yeah, I like that guy.
When that song came out, it's when I saw him in concert.
Yeah, that guy's got good music. What's that? He come from Matchbox 20, didn't
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lead singer.
he? Yeah, I like him. I like his music. Forgot about him. I'm going to listen to some of his music.
It wouldn't surprise me, Troy. Once you get that big head on you. So can I get in the weather?
We get a lot of shows right here because of these casinos, but I don't ever go to them.
Hey, Matt Wood. Yeah,
HU?
I saw on TikTok Vegas got blasted with rain
Yeah, again.
and like it was flooding out everything. They're like, oh, we're gonna have 2 or 3 feet coming through the thing, and it's running down underneath the city into them tunnels. And I'm like, I know for a fact them tunnels are full of people, like they're an underground world. I'm like, well, they're gonna wash them suckers right out because
Yeah, you're gonna end up in California.
my wife is like, I told her about it. She goes, good, now it won't smell like piss when we're walking the streets. I said, yeah.
Has California ever been hit by a hurricane? I've never heard of it till now.
Yes. Yeah.
They
When
have?
what's her face? The politician lady fell down and farted. Nancy Pelosi.
It's supposed to be heading up towards Texas too. I thought I heard.
Yeah, it's supposed to hit east, but I don't know. It's too far away for it. I don't think it'll
Isn't it called Tropical Storm Hillary?
Yeah.
Yes.
Watch out! I heard there's emails that are gonna be deleted with it too.
I saw
just
the
heard the Atlantic.
Facebook radar things with that Hillary's name.
Yeah.
Or face rather, a headshot of her following ahead of the
It's in the
storm.
Discord. I think Christy posted that for George.
Hey, Amy.
Oh, where is George? How is he doing?
Hard working man.
Yeah, he's putting in a lot of hours, but unfortunately, his grandfather is not doing well right now.
Oh no, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, his grandfather's like doing pretty bad actually, but he's still with him. But he just left a update a little while ago that he was holding his own. He's in hospice is with him. So what's up, Terry?
Oh yeah, you're right. That tropical storm may take my family out. Thank God I'm in Wisconsin.
Georgianne Rose says you are the same. Says she's the same age as you, Lance, which means she's the same age as me. But that picture I'm looking at, she don't look near our age.
I tell you what, she
You
looks
can
great.
that picture.
She looks great for her age.
No doubt.
It's been a few years since I've seen. Yeah, I haven't seen him in decades.
Hey, Boo.
What's up, boo?
I sent Boo. I don't see Boo. You are saying hello to Boo.
What up?
Yeah, I don't see Boo either.
I saw someone say hello to Randy. I don't see Randy.
No, it must be a StreamYard thing.
Hold on. I'll take a picture so you know I'm not lying.
They must have the same incognito thing that Kent's got. I see it did up. I see StreamYard did update since the last time I used it. It's got the chat option in it.
My question is, can any of these guys, bands, singers, legends cook Q? That's a good question. White beards on Q. I colored my hair. Thank
There
you,
you go. We got real skills, man.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
The hurricane may take you and your family out. Sound like a threat.
Color beard
Boo.
guy.
Boo, I emailed you earlier.
Oh, gummies. I forgot about them.
Speaking of that, Christy, did you mail me my stickers, or I'm mailing you a wax strip, Christy?
I should have one in here cut in half. Here we go.
I need to add more stickers to my collection I got here.
I'll eat the whole bottle. My wife said, "Oh my God, I told you I was hungry."
Gummies?
I'll be hungrier later.
Russ is just gonna be sitting there in the chair. How many did you eat? They're so good.
I'd hate to know because I know what one does. Half of one
You'll be
in about 2 hours. Oh yeah.
You'll be staring at your freeze dryer, going, "I'm watching it dry."
Oh, there's
Yeah,
another one.
I'll do the video for next week.
Oh, my mustache hairs get caught on these things sometimes.
How about Los Lonely, Simon? Are you a
Los
fan
Lonely
of Los Lonely Boys? I
Los
think
Lonely
they're
Boys.
great too, man.
Pretty good.
That pink wig is in Mobile, Alabama. It ain't here in
Lobos has some
lovely
good stuff too.
Mississippi.
Yeah, I think they're great, man. I enjoy their just their vibe, they're just
Who's
great. Los Lonely Boys.
Oh yeah. Been a lot of good groups over the years, man.
But they're no, unless it's just me, because I don't,
That old.
listen to, the stuff that I used to listen to.
I was waiting for it. I saw it.
Yes, Smooth. That's it.
Yep, that's the song.
Smooth. I love that song. The video too is great.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Oh God.
He's like a preacher. Isn't he a preacher or something?
Who? Rob Thomas? No.
No, Santana. I think he's an ordained minister or something like that.
Ordained minister.
I'm going to
I
be an
think
ordained
somebody else.
minister.
I tell you, somebody I like their music and never heard a bunch of their music. I don't know what happened, but Creed, the lead singer.
That's
Yeah.
a good one. What's up, Boo? Randy hasn't been here. That just explained it. It was Sheena. Sheena's throwing me off track.
Oh, she was saying hi to Christy and Randy.
Yeah.
How you doing, Lance?
Whoa,
All right,
echo.
Boo.
How
I
you
finally
doing?
remembered to send you the link.
Oh, thank you. I was over at my regular appointment earlier. Simon, Buzz, how y'all doing? Can't
Eric.
remember his name.
Eric.
What up, dude?
It's
I
Eric.
can't remember your name.
Yeah. I haven't been on here in a while. I kind of retired for a little bit.
You were in panel with me not long, a few days ago, but I forgot the name.
Oh, I'm Eric. How's it going?
Eric, that's it.
I am the VP of Manholes. Yes, Chris, you better get to the post office. I have your address and I have a wax strip with your name on it, just for you.
Damn.
If anybody's wondered what that means, you'd have to ask Christy. Waxing, I don't know how Dickie does it, but boy, howdy, he's got balls to steal.
I remember some Creed.
I was just seeing something on YouTube the other day about that lead singer. I recognize his picture on the thumbnail, so I clicked on it. And I can't
Walter
remember.
Bridge.
Yeah, it kind of like what happened with all that, how they, fell apart or whatever. But the songs I did see in the video, what's that one video where he's falling 6 feet under or something like that? That was pretty
Was it?
6 feet.
Or was that 3 Doors Down?
No.
Creed.
It was, is
Three
that Arms
Doors
Wide
Down,
Open?
That's 3 Doors Down. That's local boys.
Yeah, they right there in Moss Point. They from.
Moss Point. Derek went to school with most of them. The lead
Yeah.
singer,
I met all of them
Todd
Wow.
Harrell.
right when they got big.
Yeah. What was
Christy,
funny? I'll
I'm already on
never
a watch
forget that.
list.
Derek brought a cassette tape in one night. This was before they made it big, and he had been at some party where they were just playing in the backyard right there in, around Escataba, Moss Point. And he come in and said, I want you to hear this. He goes, this local boy, he said, you remember Brad the singer? He used to come to the house. And which I didn't see a picture of Brad that night, but he was telling me, I'm still couldn't register who he's talking about. Anyway, I listened to it and it was Kryptonite. I'm like, damn. I said, that's pretty good. I said, that sounds like that could be on the radio. And it wasn't 6 months later, it was on the radio,
Yeah.
and they just took off. Then I finally got to see a picture of Brad. Oh, yeah, I remember that kid. He used to come to the house when he was like 14 or 15. Just, a bunch of guys coming over hanging out with Derek and stuff. But yeah.
Simon, I got to check the pork butt, buddy.
Yeah,
All right, go check your butt.
And Eric and
Speaking of which, I so wanted to reply differently to you in the TDO Facebook. I just thought about that. I said, nope, this is children friendly, so I kept it chilled. But I was so about to reply back to that.
Go put it on the Uncle Dickie page, and I'll do that over there.
And I'll tell you something I can't understand, because I actually liked the group and I liked her songs. But matter of fact, if you go back to some of my first videos, I'm wearing a Nickelback shirt. I always liked their music, but man, they get dogged out. I'm like, wow, it's not bad music. Why do people hate on them so bad?
So the thing with Nickelback is that all their songs are the same beat. If you lay them on top of each other, it's the same tempo. Like, it's all the same. It's like a 1, 2, 3, 4 chord.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why, because somebody discovered it and then started comparing song to song to song, and it's all the same.
Okay.
yeah, like,
What's one of the last ones I remember? One of the last ones I remember was that crap. Which song was that? Where he's got his drug dealer on speed dial. That's just one of the lyrics.
I want to be a rock star.
Yeah, I want to be a rock star. But
yes,
yeah,
Christy. Creed was a Christian band. I remember seeing them at a Christian rock concert.
Yeah, he was definitely religious.
The lead singer was. The rest of the band was not.
Yeah, the lead singer.
Well,
Goethe, they had they say Goethe in Mississippi, but Goethe, they had my brother-in-law and sister-in-law. They had 3 boys, and they formed the band, and then there was the fourth, the bass guitar player. He was from Moss Point or Goethe, one of them. And 3 doors down gave them their wanted to give them a start, because they all knew each other. Eric and Miss Tammy, the mom and dad of these kids, they were like 15 and 16. They were playing all around Goethe and Pascagoula at all the rec centers. The arcade game places where teenage center, where they that band played there, and 3 doors down, Brad and them wanted to help them out. And, they supposedly had some kind of contract fixing to be signed to, or something like that. I don't know whatever happened to that. I forget the name of the band. The one word, and I forgot what it was. I don't know if you're familiar with Eric. He was a house painter. And a baseball coach. Russ? I can't remember his last name.
Who was that?
Eric and Tammy. They lived in Goethe. Goethe, y'all call it.
Huh.
They lived let me see what road it was on. They went up that road, at a store on the right, subdivisions to the left, went under a bridge.
Talking about one of the members of 3 Doors Down?
No, no, this was Eric and Tammy. It was my brother-in-law.
The reason I'm asking that, one of the people in that band lived at up around Hickory Hills in Goshen, and then Chris Henderson, he lived in Grand Bay, and I used to work with a pipe welder, older man, and Chris Henderson married his daughter, and so that was his father-in-law. But Todd Harrell, boy, that's one that really dropped the ball and screwed up, man. He eventually got kicked out of the band for all of his shenanigans.
Oh,
We were up in Johnny Joe's one night on Market Street in Pascagoula before Katrina. And me and Derek decided to go up in Johnny Joe's one night and drink some beer. We're at the bar, and all of a sudden, guess who walks through the door? It's Todd Harrell. And I'm watching him. He walks over there and goes behind, and he's talking to Thunder Thornton. Thunder's dead now. You know, he's been dead, but he was back there talking to him. But we were in there to watch Richie Jones play country music, my cousin. And then all of a sudden, Todd Harrell, he knew Richie. He gets up on the stage and they hand him a guitar and he's playing rhythm, you know, just with the band. He did 2 or 3 songs and he stepped down. But man, he was tipping them waitresses $100 a lick every time they brought him a beer. I'm like, it must be nice.
Wow.
Yeah, Thunder's. I used to go to Thunder's bar.
Huh?
I used to go to. Wasn't there Thunder's bar? Thunder. Wasn't that a bar room or nightclub?
Thunder owned Thunder's Tavern, but he also owned Johnny Joe's. Both of them are on Market Street, or were.
All
Johnny
right.
Joe's
One
is been closed.
of them was on a corner.
This wasn't on a corner. If you go down
One
south
of
of Ingalls Avenue was Thunder's towards the beach. But if you go north of Ingalls Avenue, if you're going north, it's on the right-hand side. It was just right in the middle of some other buildings. It was called Johnny Joe's. It was more country music themed. And Thunder's Tavern he had live bands and all coming in there too, but they were all rock and roll. 2 different types of
We
music.
used to go to Thunder's.
Yeah.
Then we went to both places.
Who owned Billy Bob?
In,
I don't know.
In Fort Worth, Texas? I don't know. That's the largest honky tonk in the world.
Yeah. What's that big bar? That movie with John Travolta about Urban Cowboy. Mickey Gillis on that
Mickey.
big bar. 5
Mickey.
acres of bar, man. It's like, holy
Mickey
shit.
Gillis.
Why is that, Troy? Why are you supposed to hate them?
Yeah, I always liked them too. I think a lot of people liked them, but they say that crap. You know, it's just like, you like him, you like him. You don't, you don't.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
ABBA,
a lot of
yeah.
bands I hate worse than them.
They had good wedding music. That's the only reason I know them.
Yeah. But I got
I
dogged
DJ'd for
out
like 15 years.
I got dogged out for wearing that T-shirt in that video, and I wasn't even, you know, my channel was just starting, and I still got dogged out. What are you doing wearing a Nickelback shirt? I'm unsubscribing. Well, you go ahead then, you goofy son of a beep.
Kobe Lachele and Throwdown. I think it's Kobe Lachele and Throwdown. They redid the song "I Want to Be a Rock Star" by Nickelback. They named it "I Want a Crawfish Bar," and it sounds just like "I Want to Be a Rock Star," but the lyrics changed. And you know, and that's where you got the accordion in the band. You know.
Is that a Chili Pepper shirt, Simon? No.
Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's it.
Yeah.
No, I never wanted to be a rock star, Alex.
Yeah.
I wanted to be a YouTube star.
Well, you kind of are, Russ.
I'm
Russ
kind of not.
and
That's all right.
Simon.
I gave it a good shot.
Russ and Simon, I got a question for y'all. I've heard y'all talk about hatch pepper.
Yeah.
All right. This past starting Wednesday, our supermarket, Super One Foods, got a big old area on the end of their pallet racks or whatever, and it's all like something hatch fever or jump on the hatch train or something. And they got a section devoted to hatch peppers. They got some salt tortilla shells, flour tortilla shells that's got hatch peppers in them, you know, spiced with hatch pepper, whatever. You can see the little piece of pepper in the tortilla shell. What's good about the hatch? I mean, is it a good pepper or is it flavorful?
I don't like them.
You don't like them, Russ?
Smokey Joe's a pretty good hatch peppers, isn't he?
I thought I heard Russ talking about hatch peppers one time.
Yeah, they send them to Rouse's here every year out of New Mexico. And this is a month to get them. I keep forgetting about it. Normally, I'll buy them up. I buy a big bag of them, and I don't even have nothing here to roast them on. I sold my Santa Maria.
They got that's some good sized pepper. They got a bag about this big around. I want to say about 10 to 15 peppers in it for like $2. That's cheap.
Yeah. Here you can buy them individually. You don't have to buy them in a bag. There's a big old pile of them.
Yeah, at Rouse's, where all the produce is, and you just put them in however much you want.
Yeah.
You can
Well, yeah, they got those. They got those too, but they got the bag. And I think if you buy like 12, you get them cheaper than you do buying like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
It goes by the pound. So Lance, did you talk about them one time? Hatch peppers?
No, sir. Joe, I think he actually travels someplace, and I want to say it's. I don't want to say Mexico or someplace close to him.
Hatch, New Mexico.
Yeah, and he picks up every year. He picks up a big load of hatch peppers.
I want to say I heard Russ talk about them, and I was wanting to know if they're good.
They're good, man. You got to roast them.
Yeah.
Like I got my pizza oven here now. I showed you that earlier, but I could do them on that. I got that grate that goes in there. I could lay some in there and blister them up, but you got to roast them. And then I always take and peel all that off of them. Then I vacuum pack them after videos,
I'm going to give me some there because I want to, like you say, blister the skin, roast them or whatever. And after you roast them, you take the skin off.
Yeah, if you don't get all the skin off, no big deal. I'll leave a little bit of that char in there because it's flavor,
Sure. That's what
I make some kind of sauce, with lime juice, lemon juice, or whatever, and chop them up real fine and make kind of like I don't know what you want to call it, but
man, we got some salt. We got some
Troy, did you have the poster in your room? I had Farrah Fawcett poster in my room.
We have some serious audio issues going on here tonight.
Getting kickback from Lance.
Boo sounds like he's breaking up. Kickback from me?
I hear Lance, but a lot of this echo is actually coming from Lance.
Yep.
But I think Boo has got something going on his end. I can barely hear him.
How about now?
Okay.
That's way better, man. That's way better.
It's Lance.
I just put my earbuds in. That's all I did.
Lance, you need headphones.
Let me turn the mic down. Oh, I had it cranked way up because Cashmere was playing. Is that any better?
That's why.
It was getting so bad I couldn't make out what nobody was saying.
I noticed it right away.
I had everything turned up on my end.
You guys normally can't see it, but I always have earbuds in. Oh God, Kyle found my OnlyFans page.
I've been invited to lives before, and people say, make sure you got headphones or something, to prevent that. It was mandatory with them because the people on the other end, like the people actually watching, it's aggravating when you're hearing all that echo and you can't understand what people are saying. It's terrible.
I was just looking at new headphones.
I can't stand having headphones on my head.
I can't either, but I do it just to prevent all that crap,
I mean, I got earbuds in, like Boo's got.
Is it still doing it there right now?
No, you're good.
Okay.
I'm glad y'all told me something that I didn't sound good because I have my noise cancellation box checked off because I've got a fan on me, and it's like a shop fan. And it's turning. It's not no little cheap plastic fan. This is like a shop fan, $50. My mother-in-law got it for us, and I'm glad, man. It's moving. It moves the air in here. It's still hot in here, but at least the air is moving. It's 33 degrees Celsius in my house right now.
Ouch.
That's like 93 degrees.
Yeah.
God.
And that's in my house.
Wow,
It was 106 outside at 4 o'clock.
you
But
don't
you got
have air?
AC?
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to
I
ask.
got an air conditioner. I got a 12,000 in the living room. That usually keeps up in the summertime, but this summer it ain't keeping up.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey, Simon, so I don't screw things up.
You can see what I'm wearing. I'm wearing a sweatshirt.
Georgianne and Eric both asked to come into Facebook.
Yeah, they're there.
Oh, they are? It's okay. My end, it just, they're asking to come in.
Ooh, what?
You and Georgianne Rose.
Did you? I hope somebody was a wise ass and read my answers I put in the boxes.
Oh, I did.
Hey, Lance, why don't you
Sir.
have this monetized?
Yeah.
I don't see a dollar sign.
Oh, it is. I got it on my end.
Maybe
you?
I know what it is. I got this pop up, and I
Should
probably
be.
ain't low enough.
If you popped out the YouTube chat, it won't show on it.
But
Okay.
If you popped it out, you got to go back to the actual YouTube live stream and get the chat on that. Then it'll show the money sign.
Okay, so
Yep.
y'all do sit. I was gonna say everybody pitch in and get Lance some good earbuds.
Headphones. I was just looking at a set.
Lance needs a.
A Lance.
Lance got finished with that blossoming pork loin, and my hands were all messed up, and I didn't want to touch the camera. So that's what happens when you don't want to touch your camera. $700 camera hits concrete. Thank God the lens caught it, and only the lens is bad. So
Now you know why we wear black gloves a lot of times. Take them gloves off, do what you got to do, then put on another pair.
Yeah, I got one coming in. It should be here Wednesday or Thursday. But
I just got a
boom, boom.
I just got a $1,500 camera today.
So, ouch.
Oh,
I didn't have.
Yeah,
It's called my wife's brand new iPhone 14 Pro Max.
Oh, okay.
That's a real nice camera.
I think that's what it was. I don't know. I sat in the car for 2 hours while they went inside and did it, and I was playing on my phone, and I'm like, she's like, you gonna come in? I'm like, no, my back is screwed up. I'm not standing in a store, and I'm sitting there bored. I look around, I'm like, there was a Starbucks, a Cold Stone ice cream, a Jimmy John's, and then the Verizon store, and I'm like, I'm gonna go get me some stinking ice cream. It's hot outside. She comes back, and here I am playing on my phone, eating a milkshake. She goes, where'd you get that? I said, ice cream's over there.
The
that
one
was,
I made.
That's the McRib sandwich.
Oh.
That was great looking.
That video all of a sudden started lighting off today. I'm like, hell yeah. It's been steadily kicking all day.
Lance, I'll send you a link for good headphones. I got they're not cheap, but they're under $200. I've been hunting for them. There's some YouTubers I watch. These guys, that's all they do full time. They look like they're big, so they're like. I read the review and I talked to a couple other people about it, and they said it's like wearing slippers on your ears. They're so comfortable. So I tried reaching out to the YouTubers. They didn't get to me, but because I want to know what brand it was. I figure, like you guys always post in the bio and all that BS. Hey, this is my camera. This is this. Da 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 da. Well, these guys never did. But I was on TikTok the other day, and there's this violinist chick who uses them, and I asked her, and she goes, "Hey, these are it." So I copied and pasted the link. And
cool.
If the thrift store don't have them, Kyle, I don't have them either.
Or you could be like me and get a pair of $10 ones from the dollar store, and that's what I've been rocking. And they work pretty good.
$2 for these, I think, or $1. And I've been having them for 2 years, I think, or more.
Yeah.
Y'all are talking about them roasting them peppers at the store. Rouse's did do that up to about 2 years ago. They quit. Now you got to buy them and roast them yourself. But used to be when you bought them, you could take them and they would roast them for you and give them back to you.
Well, yeah, you can throw right in that pizza oven, Russ. You gonna cook a steak in that pizza oven?
I can.
Simon, thank you, buddy.
I definitely can.
I'm trying to catch up. Thank you, Simon.
I don't know if it's the best way to cook a steak or not. It's the only reason I haven't done it, but I definitely can.
Make a good short.
Nah, I don't do shorts. I do reels.
I haven't done one neither.
So we're going
Shorts,
to talk
reels.
about this roasted pepper thing again because it don't make sense to me. You put all that time and effort to roast, in my case, poblano, just to put it in a Ziploc bag so it sweats so you can peel all that flavor off. I never figured that out
There's
yet.
more flavor in the
The
meat.
flavors gets into the flesh of it. It's still there. It tastes roasted without it being bitter. That outer part, that real burnt part, if you don't get most of it off, it's gonna be bitter. But what's under it takes on that roasted flavor.
I just throw it in the. I throw it in a blender and chop it all up.
I do it depending on the recipe. I use some of the last I had on that Taco Bell Mexican pizza video I did last winter, and that was some of the last I had, and that's what I did there to make that sauce with.
Speaking of that, I have an idea for you, YouTube and barbecue and some bitches. Smoked peanut butter.
No.
What?
Yeah, no, I was watching Chop. Yeah, it was Chop today, and they had a basket ingredient. It was smoked peanut butter, but it has like hatch chilies in it and stuff, so it's got a little heat.
Ooh.
I don't know if you want to Google it and look it up. I'm going to try to find some to try it. If you're a peanut butter fan, I love peanut butter. But I'm like, that's not a terrible idea.
Well, Greg Mervich with Ballistic Barbecue, he swears this is like the best burger he makes, and it's got peanut butter on it.
Yes.
And it's like, I can't even imagine that. I've never tried, though,
I have. Russ, next time you come up here, we'll make you somewhere. We'll take you to Milwaukee Burger Company. They have a peanut butter and jelly burger, and it's fantastic.
Well, I'll tell you what I want. I want me one of them there peanut butter and banana sandwiches, if you don't mind.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Christy, you tell Ramdy to make you some smoked peanut butter.
Lance.
Sir.
Look what I got in Saturday.
You got those I keep calling them thermocouplers. They're not thermocouplers. Thermofuses.
Yeah, I did say that word in that video. I did say thermocouple, but I did revise my statement not long after that. So
yeah, thermocouple is what keeps your pilot light lit.
Yep.
But these are thermal high cut.
Huh.
And in that coffee maker, there was two of them, and they see the black bands on the end of them.
Oh, that's overloads. Yeah, I know what that is.
These almost look like a diode. They'll only check one way. Because the diode will let the electricity flow one way, but not the other way.
Right. Check valve.
When you hook something backwards,
yeah,
put like a radio in your car. If you hook it backwards and you see smoke coming from the radio, it's a diode. Not one of these, but it looks like it.
Yeah.
But anyway, these don't check different. They check both ways, but the way they had them in this Black & Decker coffee pot, they were attached like that. They spot welded together, but I'm going to go ahead and just start it. I'm going to do a mechanical. I'm changing both of them. I'm going to take these two. I'm going to twist them with some lineman pliers. That's going to be a mechanical connection. Then I'm going to starter it. That's going to be mechanical and electrical connected. That won't fail. And then these two are going to be very hot starters to where they were at before, but they're still going to be mechanical. One side can be mechanical, the other one can't. It's just going to be started.
Yeah.
I think they were tack weld, spot welded. I think. You can take me down.
Yeah, coffee pots has got those, but I'll tell you something else because I used to do that line of work. But electric furnaces at the end of the element before it ties into the power is right there. It's a thermal overload, and in the vent, something goes astray. That's designed to pop and open the circuit.
Yeah.
And same thing on the coffee pot. I don't know if y'all remember, but way back when they first come out with these like Mr. Coffee machines and everything, I think that's when they started that up on the coffee pots because they started coffee and they went and done something. Next thing you know, their whole house is on fire. That coffee pot caught on fire, and it needed like a thermal overload to kill that power to it, but they didn't have it back then.
We did have a power outage right around that time, I want to say.
DJ Vince.
that happened. Because somebody asked me in my comments, what do you think caused that? A power outage or a surge? So that got me to thinking. I said, yeah, we did have a power outage the day before or something.
Yeah, a clothes dryer, they have that in there too. Anything with an element, it's got one on one side of
Okay,
it.
yeah, they do have a high thermal cutout, but
Yeah,
it don't look like this. That
and
in my video,
it's a high
it's
limit
round.
switch.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's round and it's white, and it
Yeah,
has two spade tabs on it. That's what my dryer has anyway.
my old Hickory has a high limit switch on it. The good thing about them, unlike that thing you just showed, you got to replace that. The high limit switch, it's got a little red button. You just pop it in,
Yeah,
and
reset.
it completes the circuit back.
Well, I looked on DigiKey. I wanted to buy it from a local in the States company. They didn't have them. I got them from China. I got
Lay
10
down,
of them for
Bruce.
$2.21, and that's shipped.
Wow.
Yeah, that's cheap. I mean, I'm gonna have spares forever. You know, I'm gonna use two of them. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna put a new one and leave the old one in, which I mean, it wouldn't matter. But even if just in case.
I got that. Hell, where's that?
DJ Vince. We
Oh, there it is.
Boy, you should have been here a little bit earlier. We were named that band for probably almost an hour.
This live tends to do that every like 6 months. Start talking about music for
Yeah.
like an hour or two.
That's a slow glow ceramic fuse.
Yep.
Yeah, I just got that Vivor. It's called a screw press. You can press cold or press hot, and it's got that on the back if it blows out. That's just a spare.
My pellet stove has got a bunch of them.
fuses about $5 a piece.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
Every time I get something from them, it always comes with extra parts. I'm like, I'll never need that because I don't use it enough.
Hey, you know
Never
that's a
know.
good thing.
Never
That's a
know.
good thing that they do, though.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, they're thinking about you. You know.
When I got that dough sheeter, it come with new gears. It come with new belts. It come with new everything. I'm like, wow. I said, I'll probably never need it because I hardly ever use it. Mainly, anything I use for videos, it's like I got it, but every now and then I'll use it, but not like I'm not going to wear it out, in other words.
Here you go.
That high
Here's my
limit
next
switch.
project.
Oh, go ahead, Lance. What in the world?
Hey,
Wow. I remember those old clocks.
Felix the cat.
Yeah, the eyes move. Yeah.
You got both eyes?
The other one's down in there. It's just down in there. I gotta clean it all up, see if I can get it running again.
Oh, sure.
Where'd you get that at?
Toothpaste will clean that outer black surface up, that blackened whatever surface.
It's
Toothpaste
hand painted.
will
It's
clean
hand painted. I don't want to take nothing too aggressive.
Toothpaste ain't that aggressive. Use a soft toothbrush.
Yeah,
Yep.
no.
Don't kneel on it. Just kind of
Right.
let the weight of the toothbrush. Oh, and this stuff here, I clean my headlights with this.
Oh, mothers. Yeah.
Mother's mag polish.
Yep.
Take your drill and like one of them little $4 drill attachments that you got the Velcro, and you put the sponge it's a buffer pack. And you use that, and you spend about 2 minutes on each headlight with that 2 times, and you got ultra clear light. And then get some of that spray, the anti-fog spray or whatever. You can buy the auto parts. Spray that on you. That's the headlight lens. You're good to go for another year or two.
Yeah, I bought the kit. It comes with all that stuff, and I did it to my truck that I sold my son right before he bought it because them headlights look terrible, man.
I need to do my Jeep.
It brought them right back to life.
Johnny's Jeep is bad too. But Mother's, man, this stuff works. I seen a guy use it on YouTube.
I use that on our semis for polishing the fuel tanks in our chrome.
Hey, how do you get it back? It kind of dried up a little bit.
I don't know, honestly. Probably.
Might try a little. I got some 99% I use after I solder on a circuit board. I use 99% alcohol in the old toothbrush. and it cleans the flux off. Because I use flux when I solder.
Yeah.
I use Amtech flux. Comes in a
Oh.
syringe with a needle. This stuff's expensive, you know. When you $20 a tube, when
Oh,
you
wow.
yeah, 'cause you want to use it sparingly. It doesn't hurt to put too much when you're soldering, but I mean that tube will probably last you, 6 months.
Russ, I had one more. I got another question for you too. In my searching of lenses, maybe the chat, someone knows cameras more than I do. I saw a screw-on magnifier. I saw a screw-on magnifier that basically takes the place of where if you were to put a screw on a filter. So it would screw onto that, but it's a 2 times multiplier for a 49 millimeter. You ever had any luck or know anybody that has had any luck with those?
Never used them. Most of my lenses, other than my face cam, that's a prime lens. It is what it is. If you want to get in closer, you got to walk up with a tripod or back up. But my other lenses have zooms on them, electronic zooms, and it takes care of that for me. I don't need that,
Yeah.
But
Well, this is only 15 to 45. If I want to get in a little bit tighter or something like that without sitting in top of the fire, I was sort of kind of curious. It's a 2 time multiplier, so I don't know anything
I
about them.
I would watch some reviews on it. I've never
Yeah.
used them, so I don't have no experience with it. Yeah. Oh, that's like me when I first started wearing glasses, man. I looked down like, holy smokes, man, I grew. And took them off. I'm like, dang it.
I got to get me a set of them glasses.
Everything looked way bigger.
A little bigger.
It wasn't real.
I just realized when I was holding up for Boo, I just realized that the damn tail's missing off of it. The pendulum tail.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I gotta find one of them.
I used to see those advertised on TV, and the eyes would.
Yeah. I've seen them. I don't know where, but I've seen it before.
I got a diner up here that's got one.
I've got probably every bit of 50 wind-up clocks.
Really?
Yeah, they don't all run.
Golly,
I'm a huge wind-up clock. I've got 3 grandfather clocks, a grandmother clock. Got the old IBM time clock. I got a lot of clocks.
Back when I was coming up, like my dad and even me, at some point had our own alarm clock. You had to wind it up at night and set the alarm to go off. Our wristwatches, you had to wind them up daily, and then finally they came out with one that just moving your hand and arm throughout the day would keep it wound up. Now they all run off batteries, so
Yeah. Sheena has the cuckoo clocks.
I haven't wore
the German Black Forest clocks. Got 2. I only got 2. They got so expensive.
I haven't wore a watch since my first cell phone.
German cuckoo.
Yeah, German cuckoo, Black Forest.
Yeah, those are. What's the Magellan? Yeah, almond butter.
Nut butter.
Ooh.
You go to the store. No, you go to the store, and instead of buying peanut butter in a jar like Jif or whatever, Skippy's, they have some stores have a machine, and they'll have peanuts in one and almonds in the other. And if it's a big enough store, they'll have cashew. I love almond butter instead of peanut butter. It's more flavorful, and they say it's more healthy for almond butter. I don't know the stats on all that, and I've tried the cashew butter, peanut butter with cashew butter, and that's good too. But I prefer the almond.
PB&J. I like PBJs.
Yep.
You need to extend your hand because I got a 12-inch ruler about ready to crack your knuckles, son. Where you been?
Hey, NBL.
Glad to see you, NBL. Boo.
So what's the name of the show, Simon, for Monday?
Don't know.
What do you? You're supposed to know these things. You're the master of notes. You can't count on Christy to remember these things.
Wait, you're taking Randy's place?
Well, he's the co-host.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the co-host named the show.
No, usually there's a race, and they usually write it down or something.
Yeah, the winner of the race.
Well, we are
picks
for
the
Monday,
name.
right? But
Oh, speaking of which, I'm glad someone mentioned race, Eric. We could do a giveaway. I totally forgot all about it. I'm still cooking.
I might pop in on Tuesday. I got some stuff going on, and my birthday's on Tuesday, so who knows what shape or form I'll be in.
Well, happy early birthday.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Fun
Russ.
fit. Fun fit.
I'm a young
gonna taste
35. Ooh,
Oh, that's
Just
what you're
check-
cooking?
Yeah, I just checked the temp on it. I'm about 196.
yeah, man, nice butt.
you got him another 25 minutes, if that.
What is that, a steak?
I need to get out there and check it.
What
It's a
is it?
filet.
Steven, pork butt.
Pork butt.
That's what I
Oh,
thought.
Pecan wood. Pecan.
Don't you got one of them a fancy wireless thermometer?
I do, but I don't use it. I just went out there and pulled the full back and checked it with the thermo, not pro. What's the other one, Russ?
Lightning.
No, thermo.
Thermal works.
ThermoWorks. Yep. That's my go-to.
Oh yeah, Russ. You're done with the probe, right? The company.
Well, I'm still going to run the link because it's a good affiliate program. Man, I ran this link right here for ThermalWorks for years and never sold the first one. And the money I've made off of ThermoPro in this past year is almost as much as what they paid me up front to do it. Almost.
I've ordered 3 or 4.
It's been well worth it. It's been well worth it, but I am so sick of mentioning that in every video.
Yeah.
I just want to do some videos. You know, if I'm going to do a review, then people know right off the bat I'm doing a product review. That's all it's going to be about. But my cooking videos, I don't want to show any more products other than things that I cook with, you know, but no kind of new trying to sell it to you type thing.
You had the short version of it you did by the fence. You're just like, hey, this, but it was like 4 seconds long, 5 seconds long. That was perfect.
That's really all I ever promised them. Because at first I said, I will use your thermometer in every video for a year, and people will see me using, I'll put a link in there. And they said, well, you'll have to say something. You know, I'm like,
What? Couldn't you just do a little bubble that pops up? Like, here it is.
yeah, I guess I could have, but it don't matter. I did it for a whole year. It's over with. And they're trying to, I don't know what they're trying to do. She emailed me the other day, says, hey, we want to send you a brand new cutting board, an apron, and something else, all this swag. And I never replied back. She wanted my address. I'm like, you already got my address, stupid.
Hey, Russ, you can send them my address.
Yeah. Anyway, I never replied back. Then she sent me another email just like 2 days ago, and says, "Look, we want to touch base with you and talk about the future. And could you please go hit this link and set a date and a time?" You know, and I said, I replied back, so I've already done that. I sit there for 20 minutes by myself. No one showed up. And then she got, oh, my apologies. You know, it probably got lost, blah, blah, blah. Please try it again. I didn't reply to that one. I haven't done it. I don't want to talk to you. I'm done with you. You know, I'm done.
Man, Russ, I used your link when I ordered mine. Yeah. I got your discount, plus Amazon gave me a discount because they had theirs on sale.
Cool. Nice.
I got each of them for like $12 a piece.
Oh, yeah. Man, you think about it. They mass produce these things. Even ThermalWorks, high dollar ones, they probably build that. Their cost probably everything goes in it for the amount they make and everything. Probably $5 a thermometer, and they'll.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is this the one? Yeah, this is the Thermopen one. Over $100 is what they'll sell that for. I'm like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, because I laugh because they're like, I put in your code. It was on sale for like 50% off or 60% off or something crazy. And then I put your code in and it says you can't use the code and get this discount, but it did at checkout. I'm like, all right, I'm running with it.
Got that.
Give me
And,
one-
that was,
give me
and that's
one
for
of
the
each.
Thermopro.
Yeah, or ThermalWorks or whatever the hell it was.
Thermopro. I
'Cause I
gotta
got-
check it out.
I got the light. I bought the Lightning, and then there's another one that they have it looks fancier than the Lightning. It comes with a little leather case and whatnot, and the magnet in the fancy one sucks. Does not stick to my fridge to save its butt, but it works. I mean, thermometer's a thermometer. You know, as long as it's quick and you ain't burning your fingers,
As long as it's accurate,
it works. Yeah,
you know. But
because I've got 3 of them.
yeah,
And they work good. My wife is like, look, honey, I got you one. She's like, good excuse to buy another one, honey. I said, well,
yeah. I was asking y'all the other day about the mercury filled thermometers because my wife kept saying she recalibrated. I said, how do you recalibrate a mercury thermometer? You know, it's in that little glass tube. Anyway, she goes, Google it. That's what I did. So I Googled it, and sure enough, you can get an air gap or somehow or another, I guess, if you're rough handling or whatever, some of that mercury can create a gap between it. You know what I'm saying? You can have it up to here, then all of a sudden you see a couple red spots up above it. You got to close that gap back up. And the way they say is to put it in like on dry ice to really pull all that back down.
Really?
And when you do that, it all comes back together, and that's how you calibrate it.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I had to Google it to find out what the hell she's talking about. But I looked at hers last night. I said, well, I still see gaps in there. I'm going to try to find her a good digital candy thermometer. I mean, a good one. But I know one thing. When she starts, she'll probably make that peanut brittle tomorrow. She tried, Boo, twice. Got 2 batches over here that's overcooked. And I told her, I said, sugar turns bitter at 350 degrees. What are you bringing it up to? 310. I said, you're way above 310. And so while she's doing it, I'm going to look at the color and tell her when I pull it, but I'll have this one too. You know?
Yeah.
yeah.
And I'm like, crap. I said, you got
That
to dial
ThermoWorks
this
is
in.
my
If you're going to make money with this, you got to dial this in and know every batch is going to be consistent, you know? And she asked me, she goes, did you try to freeze dry any of that? I'm like, no, I'm not going to. It's not right. She gets pissed off. It hurts her feelings. But I'm like, if you're serious about doing this, you can't give crap out. It's got to be right time after time. I will be your taste tester.
yeah.
Good. Thank you there, Kyle.
So I see that there's gonna be a lot of batches that didn't make it. That's all right. Get over here.
Yeah, that's it. No, I can tell by the color. She walked in here the other day. She goes, here. I went, you overcooked it. She goes, no, I didn't. I said, yeah, you did. Look how dark it is. I'll show you a piece of it.
Don't throw it away. Throw some of that in the mail with the other one. I'll eat anything.
I've been eating it. It don't taste bad. It just is not as good as what it could have been. But here's a slab of it right here. You see how dark that is?
Oh, yeah, it's dark.
Her pecan brittle is never that dark. And I'm like, nope, I ain't. Hell no.
Some picky people.
There's
No
still
doubt,
another,
man.
I was gonna say no all the time.
there's still another whole slab of it up under it. She made 2 of them back to back. I'm like, you got a problem somewhere. Hey, Houston, we got a problem, but we're trying.
You gotta throw that piece you showed in my box.
You know, I was gonna
Say
say,
that.
some picky,
Yeah, I'll take that one that ain't been ate yet. I'll break that all to pieces, and you'll taste the difference. It's
I
almost
don't want
on
all
verge.
of it. I don't want all of it. I just want,
It's- It tastes roasted now. It don't taste like it should. It's not bitter. It's just it has a roasted taste. I said this ain't right.
I used to buy peanuts. Just that they were just peanut in the shell, like green peanuts, and not green like straight out the field.
Yeah.
But they dried. They wasn't roasted yet. Non-roasted peanuts, raw peanuts,
Right.
and I parch them in the oven, and I take them out, and I'm like, yeah, they done, but I like that little bit of burnt taste, just that little bit. I like them over parched a little bit. Peanuts.
If Yes gave Sleeper some of his white beard, you can get 3 Russ's. Oh. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, if Simon would donate half of his beard to Sleeper's Lance, it'd be 3 gray beards on the top.
Yep.
You heard of Bluebeard, Blackbeard, and Redbeard, but you never heard of a pirate named Graybeard.
Nope. Nope. Not that I know. That McRib you shot the other day, Russ, was a beauty. Thank you, man.
Yeah, Kyle, they still got all peanuts down in southeast Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama and Florida. That's where your ball peanut country is at.
Yeah, I was sitting there after that video. Hang on a second. God bless it.
Oh, what's pinging now? There it is.
There was a fella down not far from Biola Battery, Alabama. He was on coming from Dolphin Island. He got off the bridge at Dolphin Island and took a right.
Yeah, I
like that. I like that.
What I'm thinking about doing is making me a press that fits just inside of this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
To where
yeah,
you lay your meat in there and you press it down and put like parchment paper to where it won't stick to it, and then just keep filling your meat. That's going to make a lot better result than the way I was doing it with that spatula.
Okay,
You know,
Blue.
that'll really fill all that up.
So, but to hold the mold down, right? You're gonna have to do something to hold the mold down.
No, I just lay it on the table, put my meat on both sides. I'll just pile a bunch of meat and take that press and start pushing it in and keep pushing to where it can't go no more and just fill it all the way up to the top. Then I can take that straight edge and just run across it, kind of like concrete, like when you pour in a slab.
Yeah, trowel.
Yeah, like a trowel.
Yeah, I guess what I was thinking, if you're pressing it down and it gets past and it's hitting that solid surface, is it going to raise the mold up?
What joke? I missed something here, Russ.
Me too. I've never seen. I don't know that I've seen Boo laugh as much, but I haven't seen it yet.
Something about me pulling my meat.
Man. Yeah, and I keep pulling my meat.
Put it right there on the table and press it.
Yeah, and I can keep pulling my meat.
Hey, man, that clown on that thumbnail was supposed to make you click. Don't be scared of clowns. That's Ronald McDonald.
I didn't realize that big rib sandwich was really more or less like almost looks like a damn ground sausage. I had no idea. Barbecue at McDonald's just didn't match with me, so I never tried one.
I've only had maybe 4 or 5 in my life, and the last time I got them, I was working night shift at the shipyard, and they just introduced them again. So I'm like, I'm gonna get 2 of them, man. That sounds good. And I forgot what they taste like until we ate lunch. I nuked them in the microwave enough to warm them up. I bit in the line. Oh crap! I said, this ain't what I remember, you know. And I couldn't even choke it down. It was so disgusting. But
I watched a girl Gone Grillin'. Russ just did a McRib one with a real ribs, but when she did her ribs,
yeah, but that's not a copycat. A copycat is trying to duplicate what they did. I did a video like that 7 years ago. I called it a boneless rib sandwich.
Yep.
You remove the bones,
but she didn't cook the ribs long enough. So like, she pulled the rib bones out, but they didn't pull out like, you know, when you fall off the rib bone. I'm just like, she did everything else right, you know, like everybody does when they make them or whatever. But if she got to that point, I'm like, that's not right. You didn't cook them long enough. Come on, meow.
Yeah.
I think I
Yeah.
commented on one of them, been like, you need them to literally fall apart.
Well, on my video, I took a knife before I ever seasoned the ribs, and I took and scored right beside the bones, about a
Yeah.
4-inch deep. Then I seasoned them. Then I cooked them the way I like them, which is a little bit of bite, tender. But I can't stand mushy ribs. But yeah, you can cook them to mush, and them bones will pull right out without cutting anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did it right, Russ. But she did. I mean, everything looked good, but then that part was just like, girl, you put all this effort in and tripped at the finish line.
Yeah.
She's normally real good. I want to get her on the hot seat with Lep and that. She's down by Randy in Houston. And it's like, man.
Yeah.
And she's easy on the eyes. And
Hey,
I want to get her on the show in general. She'd be perfect for dibs.
Russ,
That was a fun video, though. I love doing stuff like that. Just trying to see just how close I can get.
yeah.
And I was really, that it's kind of like that Mexican pizza I did. And it's like, wow, man, that is so freaking close.
That's
Yeah, I love that.
Better. It was actually a lot like theirs, but it actually tastes good, you know?
Go ahead, Simon.
I was hoping he would deep fry that patty.
Well, if I did that, it wouldn't be the way McDonald does
I
it.
know, but I think it'd be better.
Yeah, it'd be completely brown because all that grease would get down in them valleys, you know?
I like the way you put it in the sauce and bake it.
Well, you gotta finish cooking it. You know, that's what they do. What McDonald's does is they'll sear it to get that color. Then they pop them. They got these trays about this long and about that wide, and they're deep in sauce. And they put them patties in there, and they put it down in this machine that keeps them at a certain temperature to where they can, when they get ready to make one, they just reach in there and grab it, pair of tongs, and put it together real fast. You know.
Man, that was a good video. I liked it. I'm gonna have to try that.
Yeah.
I picked up a spare rib today. Had them on sale. Super one, $1.09 a pound. $5 for a big Hormel. Now this is Hormel. $5 for a big old spare rib. Right. That toss said, yeah, that's the one I can get my tips off of.
That's a good deal.
I'll never buy another baby back again.
Oh, I love baby backs.
Man, I love baby backs.
Yeah,
I love them.
I seen Russ's video when he cut that bottom part off, and you still got the St. Louis style rib. You actually got, once you cut it, you're almost cutting it in. You're not quite half, but and then I make gravy with that part. To cut off the tips, we make a pork gravy with it. You know what I mean? And that comes out fantastic the way Mr. cooks.
My cousin just made spare ribs. He called me the other day. My cousin, he's 14. I got him into smoking, and he's like, I got this big rack of ribs. I'm like, okay, how big? He's like, you sent me a picture on Snapchat. I said, yeah, them are spare ribs, bud. How should I do them? I said, how do you want them done? You can leave them whole. You can cut them St. Louis, or what? How much monkeying around you gonna do? He's like, not a lot. I said, well, I'll do them like I did my hangers. I did a set of spares last year with them. I said, just leave them whole and make them look pretty and season them up and let it rip, buddy. And I talked to his dad yesterday, and he said, them were fantastic. I said, yeah, And it's actually kind of funny. My cousin, he's 14. He smokes more meat than I have this summer in his little Z grill he got. Because, he bought it with his own money. He didn't want to spend a lot. And he's been mowing lawns and, working his butt off this summer. And that boy's got more money in his wallet than I do. And he was sending me pictures of grilled smokers he found on Facebook. And I told him, I said, no, save your money. I said, when you burn your little Z grill out, I said, this coming spring, we'll order you one. He goes, what do you mean order me one? I said, well, I know a place in Texas that makes some really nice smokers. You'll buy one and not have to buy another one again. He goes, well, how much? I said, you better mow about another 200 or 300 more lawns. And then come talk to me. I told him, I said, I'll build him an LSG. But that boy can cook, though, I tell you what.
He needs to get a YouTube channel going.
Yeah, I don't want to get him on that kind of crack yet.
Well,
one baby step at a time.
Yeah, but he's young. Keep that in mind, Eric. He's young, so it's a crawling process for sure.
If he starts now with videos, don't go live or anything. Just do videos And in 10 years from now, you know, when he's like 24, 25, he might have an income off of it.
Yeah. But yeah, he's loving it. I got him a bunch of suckle busters for, oh god, that was this spring. I ordered him a 6-pack, and I don't know how it happened or if they know me or whatnot, but they doubled the order for him. So
Hey,
instead of
Lance.
six, he got
Sir.
12.
Pop
What's
that
the
up
sucker?
there. P did just saying I was in incognito at McDonald's trying to figure out that. Man, it's surprising what you can find online. Watch this.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah.
Oh, I think I've seen that video already.
This might be the channel where the
Man,
family owns it.
Look at the color of that sauce. I picked it good.
Yeah.
That looks identical to what I used. And I swear it tastes like it. I'm just basing it off memory. But that's what they put those patties in.
Wow.
I was hoping they would show pressing those in them presses they got. There's a little warmer there. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Look at them.
They frozen.
Yeah, they're frozen. They got the presses. Remember me talking about that in the video?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I've got a press. I mean, it ain't like that, but it does the same thing.
It probably worked, wouldn't it?
Like
The
a panini
one?
press.
Oh,
Yeah.
it definitely would. Yeah, but flat plates, not panini stuff.
Yeah.
They go through a lot of gloves over there.
Oh yeah.
They can afford it.
Is this? No, this ain't them kids. There's a guy who's like
See
family
the color?
owns.
That looks just about like mine. They got gray spots in
Yeah.
between it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Two at a time. 2 stack. Barbecue sauce.
There you
Damn.
go.
This is
That's
kind of
what makes it
research
good
I
right
do.
there.
That's kind of research I do when I'm getting ready to do something.
I
don't
didn't
wanna do
realize
it.
they floated them like that.
Yeah,
Huh.
I don't want to. I don't want to do it half-assed, but you can't do it all identical. The bread wasn't identical, but it looks about like theirs does, you know. Anyway,
Well, I'll be damned.
Hey, that's awesome right there.
yep. I have done that for, man, when I did that Mexican Taco Bell Mexican pizza, I found a bunch of them kind of videos on there. And then I go to the website and I look at their ingredients and I look at through all their nutritional facts and I break it down based on those, how to do it. And that's what I did. And I replaced some things, you know, some of the ingredients that do certain things like emulsifiers. I would use something else. I never put preservatives because I'm making it fresh, you know, and I usually mention what I don't add because there's no reason to. But yeah, I enjoy shit like that, man. It's fun. But anyway,
Hell
carry
yeah.
on.
That's sweet. Yeah, actually, I can't wait. I'm going to give my offset I got an Oklahoma Joe's little offset I'm giving to my cousin. Because he got me a bunch of apple wood that's at his house, and I don't use my offset anymore. So I told him, I said, I'll give that to you. You can have it. Just come over and get it one of these days.
Yeah.
Like, I never have time for it. And if I want to do live fire like that, I use my barrel cooker.
But somebody
go.
could do, I just thought of something. Somebody could have this, you know, these vinyl press, vinyl sticker makers. Have them make one that says McDonald's division. Stick it with both sides of the door. Park that little car outside of McDonald's. Go in with some pad and one of them aluminum truck driver invoice bill of lading holders. Go in there with some McDonald's letterhead with some paper with some rows and columns, and go in there and say, I'm from McDonald's, and, you know, I'm here to do an evaluation in the store. And while you're there, you know, we're doing some stuff. Say, can you pick me up a quarter pounder? You know, I'll write it down that y'all gave it to me, and y'all get credit for it. The store get credit for it. They go in there every day at a different McDonald's and eat for free.
Do you remember the YouTube video of the McFish spoof where the guys put a dead fish in it and went back through the drive-through and was like, yeah, our fish is raw. And they gave it back and they opened it up and it was a dead fish on the fillet of fish.
Man.
I mean, this video's got to be 15 years old or better. And
Man. What a prank.
The cops got called on them. It was a whole thing.
Oh wow! So
This
they
was
took
like
it that
early.
serious,
Oh yeah, it was the early day of YouTube.
man.
Sorry, guys, I had to lean off the dock. Boo.
Didn't you get one of them V4 urinals installed under your desk yet, Russ?
No, not yet.
I'm sure they make it, man. They make everything.
I've got a sausage stuffer right here under my desk. I guess I could pee in that container.
Oh,
Man, your sausage's got a funky taste to it this year.
Missy showed me something on Facebook 2 weeks ago. It was at one of the Head Start daycare centers here. Well, they were joking around, and one lady threw a slice of cheese at a little kid, a 5-year-old, hit him in the face with a slice of cheese, and they take one little boy's arms up. They said he won't hold still for nothing, so they took some shipping tape and made, a wrap of tape around his arms to the chair. He's sitting down with his arm in the chair, and he's like, and it was all a prank. I think one of the parents were there. The kid that got hit with the cheese, the parent was there. So it was all in fun. Well, somebody reported that, and the 3 ladies that worked there at that daycare, they got arrested, felony charges pressed against them. Like, damn. And that's right here in town. That was on the news, and I'm like, oh boy, that was a prank that went too far. I mean, a joke video that went too far.
Yeah, my granddaughter, I was over there shooting that video the other day, and she was on the phone with some boyfriend, and I was saying, she asked me, she goes, "What are you making?" I said, "I'm making mac ribs," and she goes, "My boyfriend wants to know, why are you calling it mac ribs?" I said, "Well, what the heck is it supposed to be called?" She goes, "Mick ribs." I said, "It ain't Mick. It's McDonald's. It's Mac rib. It's egg Mac muffin. It's Mac. It ain't Mick.
McDonald's.
You've heard that Mickey D's. I'm like,
McDonald's.
well, I said, you're wrong. I'm right. Shut up."
McDonald's.
Oh Lord.
McDonald's, yeah, McDonald's. P. Digits. That's off the movie Coming to America.
Gallon tea jugs. What are you talking about?
Oh, the PN.
McDonald's.
I say keep your grill clean, Digits.
McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
Asparagus sauce.
Asparagus sausage.
I love asparagus.
Yeah,
I know.
I love asparagus. That's what kind of got me thinking, man, I wonder what that would taste like.
Derek used to call it McDonald's. I said, "What are you calling it McDonald's? Do you say a M-I-C in there anywhere? Or M-I-C-K? I said, "It's MC. That's short for Mac. Like McDouglas, McDonald's, whatever,
Grandfather boyfriends are irrelevant.
Grandfather boyfriends are irrelevant until
Sleeper called me out. I do have a dirty grill. I was waiting for you to finish your first sentence. Russ, I bet you just walked away. She will always be right.
Oh, she was laughing. I did. I walked away and I was laughing too, but I was still right.
Russ, here's another thing I got in. When I ordered those parts, I saw this.
What is
right
that?
here?
Oh, that's to hold an iPhone. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've
Yeah,
got
that's
one.
to hold the phone. But
Yeah.
instead of that screen that you pick up and it squeezes your phone and all that,
Yeah.
this one here just, then you can adjust it. Let me see.
I got one just like that down here somewhere.
You can adjust it.
Yeah.
They have a star knob on the back.
Yeah,
No, I
mine-
just
And
I
here they
thought
go.
about using one of those.
But I like my phone sideways.
hang on a second.
I like my phone horizontal. This
crap.
thing only cost me $2. from China.
I've got one just like you got, but I also bought a tripod about a month ago at Walmart because Derek had all three of my good tripods over there where we shoot at. And I shot most of it with my iPhone, but you can use it's a full length tripod that I can use with an iPhone, or I can take that contraption off right there and use a regular camera on it. But it's
Right.
a cheap
This one,
$26
it has a
Walmart
quarter-inch
quarter inch.
hole
Yeah,
here. It has a quarter-inch hole here. Okay, you can take this off and use it, but I
right.
like my horizontal.
Yeah.
When I make a video, I turn my phone sideways.
Mhm.
If I'm watching a video on YouTube and sometimes if a phone is straight up and down, like the short, all I get is squiggly lines. I can't see the video. I can hear the audio, but I can't see the video. And that's videos or short if the phone is up. Sometimes it won't show those lines. And a buddy of mine, he's an electrical engineer, he said that has to do with your hub somewhere. I got Spectrum Internet. And he
Yeah.
said the closest hub to you is having problems deciphering it. That's why everybody likes landscape, horizontal, to shoot this way.
Well, I'll tell you the
Instead of
truth.
like that.
Shorts and reels, they were born out of one thing: it's phones, vertical recording. That's why they exist. But the ones I have made, I have never shot it with an iPhone or any phone. In my editing software, I can turn it vertical, and it
Oh,
retains the spatial conform, to where everything fits.
now, this
Except,
tripod is a Walmart. I think I paid 14 for this 4 years ago. You can move the legs however you want, bend them,
hmm
wrap it around a pole. It's 4 years old.
what you
I think it
calling
was.
bullshit on that? What I just
That's
said
what
about the
you
phones?
just beat me to it. What, Kyle? What do you call it?
That's exactly why they did it, man. Everything is surrounded
You
about
see,
around these damn phones.
the internet has nothing to do with how you record. No, it's not how you record. He said he's an electrical engineer, and he said it can't decipher something or whatever. I
Oh,
don't know.
Oh,
It might be,
you're calling bullshit on what Boo's saying.
what I
Okay,
was saying.
we're cool then, bro. You carry on.
Oh,
You're ready to bitch slap Kyle right across his nose.
damn.
Oh lordy.
I don't know. That's what I heard, so I'm just repeating it. I don't. I
Yeah.
don't. I don't
Heck,
put.
I don't know, man. All I do is hit record and we shoot.
Tupperware container from our level.
We're gonna throw down, brother. Bring some beer. We're gonna have a good old time.
oh,
I do have another tripod. It's one of the 50-incher tall ones from Walmart. I bought it at the same time I bought that one, and that one was cheaper than this one. For some reason, this little octopus one was more. I guess because of all the fittings and stuff on it.
I don't know what I've done with mine. I got one just like that. It's got the same little legs with all the little things on it.
yeah, I got one of them somewhere in one of my drawers.
Yeah, I used to keep mine right down here, but I don't see it. Ain't no
I
telling.
like that tall one. I've only shot a couple of videos with it. Oh, but it has one of these little springy things on it. See this? See how little that is?
Uh-huh.
My phone's about that wide, Well, maybe not that wide, but and you got to spread that spring out on there. And this one actually doesn't hold the phone that good. That other
Yeah.
one has a little notch on it right there that comes down, and there's one
Yeah.
that comes up, and you just slide it in here, and you barely tighten that screw up. Where that
What I
phone
hate
is.
is somewhere in this box. What did I do with it? Did I put it back up here? No.
Those are Cheyenne Classic. giant light, and not the pool flavor. I hadn't smoked a cigarette 30 years or over. I just smoked cigars.
To get my ears back on. This is a gimbal for my iPhone right here.
Wow, yeah.
But what I hate about this pull-out thing, my phone is so big, I have to take that outer box off of it
Yeah, me too.
to
Oh,
fit it,
yeah.
then power it up, and this thing works good. I've had that for 5, 6
That
years.
one that does it move? You touch a button and it moves.
Yeah, it
certain ways?
moves. Hang on, I'll show you. I don't know if the batteries are charged or not, but I'm going to see.
Those things are slick. You can walk with them, and you can tell in the video that you're walking, but it's like a slow, like
Well,
it's
well,
not all
we
jumping.
use my Sony's for most things, but every now and then we'll break this phone out to get footage that's like right then. You got to do it right then. Cameras up on tripod, so we don't take them off. We just reach over there, grab this phone on it. Usually when I get to Derek's, I put it on the gimbal. Sometimes I don't. You can tell it because he shakes a lot. But when I do put it on the gimbal, let's see here. Yeah, just like this. See how I had to take that off for it to fit? Then you tighten this down.
Oh yeah, okay.
Then it's got a switch here on the side. And the phone's the battery's too low. See how it's blinking right there? Whoop, there it went.
Oh.
It's working now.
Oh, okay.
But I've got a button. Oh crap! I'm missing a button here. Where'd it go?
Trying to catch up to member request.
See how it's moving?
Yep.
I've got a button.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Wow.
And it does
And then-
that automatically, right?
Yeah, and then it just keeps it level. It's not fully balanced right now.
Ooh. Wow.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Oh man, that is so cool, dude. Fire it up, man. It's 420
Totally, dude.
somewhere.
Dude, can we see that again?
Oh,
Just
dude.
please.
Man. Cheech and Chong, that's some good shit, man.
Oh, oh my God.
What one of them costs about $200?
I don't know, man. I've had that one, like I said, 5 or 6 years. I don't know what. That's a DJI though. They make drones. They make gimbals. They make all kind of stuff.
DJI.
Yeah, DJI. That's one of your better Chinese companies as far as the stuff they produce.
Bob's not here, man.
Yeah, how fast was I going? 75? Nope, 15.
Bob's not here.
You're doing 5.
Yeah, that stays in my duffel bag. I need to charge it. It was slow starting up.
I gotta
Hey,
look
Simon,
that up.
Tomorrow night's show may be something special. We might bring the chaos tomorrow night. We have a special guest.
Uh-oh.
He found the handcuffs and was able to get off the bed. So
That's some good gummies, dude.
Yeah,
Dave's not here, man.
yeah,
Wow.
Dave's over here.
Zombies.
I used to love that. And they just hear him giggling.
Hey, Boo, you want a gummy?
No, man, Dave's not here.
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't eat
I-
gums. I never could stand them things.
Simon, yeah, I just messaged the man who likes to be in lockup all the time, and I said, "You free this week? What are you doing?" I said, "You should jump on the live tonight." He goes, "Well, me and the missus are arguing right now." I said, "Well, hurry up and lose the damn argument. Turn your computer on."
Now, Jeff Ricer, he's got a DJI gimbal, but it holds the full frame cameras. It's big on a pole. That's like a $1,300 gimbal.
It's fun to play with.
I've
Yeah, I
seen
wouldn't mind
some
having
for
one of them.
500. I hadn't seen any like yours. I think I did, but it was 500.
God, it's such a
That one
flashback.
could be now. I don't know. I've had it ever since we had the sailboat. I know. At least
Yeah,
4 years.
It's a DJI Osmo gimbal. It kind of looks like yours has 3 feet on the bottom. That's $100.
Yeah.
Oh, my favorite man, The Bean Man himself, Zach. What's up, dude?
So they right around 100 to 500 dollars.
Yeah,
DJIs are
they're not
100
too
to
bad.
300.
I don't remember what I paid. I want to say 200 or something, but I can't remember, man. It's been too long ago.
When something first comes out, they're always more expensive. Wait a couple of
Yeah.
years and they cheap.
Wait for the new model to come out, then they'll just about give them away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they take a while to kick in. These take a good 2 hours, but after that, it's on.
Oh, those kind of guns.
Sleep like a baby. Oh my goodness.
Those kind of guns.
I guess I was singing in my sleep or something the other night and got up the next morning and I'm drinking my coffee and the wife says, "Did you take a gummy last night?" I went, "Yeah." She goes, "I thought so."
I would love to see that video again, that movie again. I need to watch that.
Cheech and Chong, Up in Smoke.
Yeah.
I got it on DVD somewhere.
Is that right? It's been
Oh,
so
yeah.
many decades. I love that show. They start when the helicopters are flying over. I mean, I can't get the smile off my face. It's like I've got a buzz
Yeah.
right now.
Doing the backstroke in the pool.
In the whole pool.
Like it's a pool.
Yeah,
I'm a lizard
Yes.
man.
that's some good peyote, man.
You'll never see movies like that again.
Hey, man.
Did you see the size of that chicken?
All right, Zach. I was telling
That's
him
Zach.
like one about the dog shit when they come up to a pile of dog shit.
Oh yeah, it looks
What's
like dog
that?
shit,
Yeah,
man.
smell it. Huh? Smell it. Smell like dog shit? Yeah, smell like dog shit. Taste it. Huh? Taste it. Tastes like dog shit? Yeah. Tastes like dog shit. Good thing we didn't step in it, huh? Yeah, good
Yeah,
thing.
I got some of their Tommy Chong CBD oil, and for back for like pain and stuff, it works good.
yeah. That joke you're talking about was actually like on a record. It was a record. Cheech and
Yeah,
Chong.
it was an album. It was a 33.
Yeah, it was an album. He
Yep.
also did that one. I used to have it. It was talking about the magic dust, a little bit for you, a little bit for Santa Claus, and
Yeah.
talking about the
I like
magic
that.
dust, man. You got on your blue letter shoes, man.
Santa Claus. Yeah, man. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I used to play with that dude, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Boy, you talking about old man? They're some kind of old now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Still cool though.
we all are, unfortunately.
Yep.
You know
Man, you
what?
don't think about it until you hit about 50, and then like, huh? And then it goes downhill from there,
I think it was my 60s for me. I didn't really, because I was still physical. I was in there in the heat, outside, demo. I was still in it every day. So I didn't.
Yeah.
But when I got 60s, when I was exposed to asbestos, then bronchitis, and then the emergency room, it's like everything went downhill about almost a year ago. Well, it was
Yeah.
a year ago. And ever since then, man, like this little flashback, it's like, God, it was that long ago. I can remember sitting in that guy's room. John Zimmerman was his name. And his older brother, Danny, had that album. We were sitting there. And I spent the night there, and we listened to that album. And his mother made us eat dandelion stew for dinner. Nastiest shit I ever had in my life. And then I remember her tucking us into bed. She would do her own quilting. She would make quilts. And that thing was so heavy when she laid it on top of you to go to bed that night. It was just a comfort that I'll never relive. Great time.
Dandelion stew, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I heard of dandelion tea, but not a stew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stew. It was a white. I remember it being like a white sauce in a bowl and just crunching on that stuff.
I remember when I turned 50, I was working out in a gym and everything religiously back in them days. But still, when I hit 50, that thought entered my head like, dang, man, 50. I just worked out that much harder. but eventually, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I got to run.
I believe.
Nah, boo.
Lance, I
All right,
appreciate
boo.
you sending me the link and having me up here. I have
Yes,
another
sir.
appointment. Then I have another appointment at 9:15 with a field guy. Saints are playing and they whooping butt right now. It's 19-10.
Hey, boo.
Almost over with.
I got tickets to see the Saints when they play the Packers for our home opener.
Really?
Yes, sir. I'm a season
Yeah.
ticket holder
For the Saints or for the Packers?
for the Packers.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know. I'll give you my number. We can text back and forth during the game.
Right, dude. I
and
cannot.
I can say we
wait.
beat y'all.
Oh, it's probably going to happen.
Kyle said he was 50. That I was 50 years old in that picture.
Damn, bro.
Holy Jesus, you're ripped.
Yep.
Damn, no doubt. Look at them chest muscles.
That's long. Well, it wasn't that long ago. It was only like 14 years ago, I guess.
Yeah.
Nobody
14
messed
years.
with you, huh?
They did.
All right,
I didn't give them no reason to, man.
I'm gonna run out of here. I'm gonna
Sure.
tell everybody. Good to see y'all, everybody in the chat. And y'all know the routine is good being north of the grass. Y'all stay safe, be that way. Be that way, stay safe. And as always, love, peace, and crackling grease. Catch y'all later. Hasta.
All right, boo.
Later, boo.
Hi, boo. Oh yeah.
Cartoon's still here.
Well, pretty quick here, boys. I got some announcements I'm making the next week or so. So I've been working on some stuff. So got some surprises. I've been busy. I've been a busy boy doing some things.
Come on, man, give it up.
No, not maybe Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday, Russ.
Don't you hate that? They gonna bring it up. He's gonna bring it up, then not say what it is.
It's called a teaser. I've been a busy boy.
On Randy's and then do it on my show.
Simon, I'll probably do it on your show because that'll be on my birthday. I was talking to my partner in crime. We're gonna probably bring the chaos this week. So, but it's been a busy time around my household. So,
Damn it, I'll miss it.
oh, you'll know. Don't worry.
No, it's DDC. He's probably got work Tuesday.
Oh, don't worry. There'll be. I'm working on making a video for the announcement, but
Okay. I gotta let the dog out, Samo.
Sure.
But
It's gonna be the boxer man for a bit.
Russ, did you see that Darren got an old hickory?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
No.
he picked one up from somebody he knew.
Oh, he got it. He didn't get it from them then.
No. But he knows some.
Okay, well that don't count.
No, but it I don't know what he
sent. They sent me one.
Well, yeah, you know you're a YouTube celebrity, Russ, but I don't know why he honestly got it. I was gonna message him. I don't know if he's
you talking about Darren with Ash Kicking Barbecue?
Yeah,
that's what I thought you meant. Yeah, he's a YouTube star.
Yeah,
but he's junior league compared to you, Russ. But
not really. He's probably getting a lot better views than I am nowadays. I'm just old has been.
I need to. I'm gonna DM him and see what he got it for. I don't know if he's gonna start doing cooking like for parties or whatnot, or he's gonna use it for comps, but I'm not sure. I just saw it. I'm like, that's pretty freaking sweet.
Yeah. What kind did he get? Do you know?
I don't know the model. It looks similar to yours. That's all I know.
It's probably a CTO.
Yeah,
that's
it's not
next size up. That's a very popular pit for competition guys.
Yeah.
I didn't have to go this morning, so we're good.
Yeah, because he's a barrel guy, so I don't know.
Yeah, he's gonna love it. I'll tell you that. He's gonna absolutely love it. I don't care if I had any other pits; they could all go away, but that one. It's just like that is the shit right now, man, for me. But anyway.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I was like, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah,
I was like, it looks like Russ has got, but I'm like, man, I'm gonna try to talk it into the.
When you see it, look and see if the control box is off to the side of it, like bolted on to the side. If it is, that's a CTO. If the controls are in the body itself, like mine, then it's probably an Ultra Q. But
Mhm.
he's more than likely got the CTO. A little bit bigger. It's got one extra shelf. A little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, it's off to the side.
Yeah, that's the CTO.
Yep.
Sorry, I can't. I don't have the powers to.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. It says on there, it's captioned CTO. Needs a little elbow grease. It works good.
Oh,
Like-
them things are workhorse. They're designed to run every freaking day of the week. You know, that's why restaurants use them. They're so dependable. But,
That's why the barbecue joint I got down the road, I got to get back down there. The past month's been kind of chaos. He's got some sort of smoker, but it takes wood chips or sawdust.
Mm-hmm.
And his stuff is good, but it don't get the color on it.
Yeah.
Like he just posted today, hey, we made ribs, and I looked at it and I'm like, I didn't want to comment. I didn't want to be a dick or anything, but them ribs look like hell.
Really?
The color was not there. I'm like I don't know what he did. He's got a GMG too, so I don't know. I gotta get down.
What kind of pit was it?
I'm not sure the brand, Russ. It's an industrial one. It's big, but it
You
takes.
say it run off pellets?
No, it runs off of sawdust, kind of like the PK.
Okay.
But I don't know if he did it on that or he did it on his GMG pellet grill.
Yeah, there's quite a even Pro Smoker PSCs, and they have a whole line of smokers, and some of theirs actually run off pellets, but it's not like a pellet cooker like we cook on. It's different, you know. But yeah, they ship them all around the world just like Old Hickory does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know pellet, any pellet smokers or grills or anything like that.
Yeah, I own the LSG, but my youngest son, the one I showed y'all. I know Simon was in here when I showed that them bringing me the pizza oven back over here or two here. He's got that son there has got my pellet grill from LSG. I don't care if I ever cook on it again or not. It's a good bed. I ain't talking bad about it. It's just I got an Old Hickory. Why would I?
Yeah, I got next time I got to go down there this week if I got time. I got to talk to him about some business with fire cups, and I got to see and be like, I'm gonna tell him flat out. I'll be like, if you're gonna make ribs, make them look good. They just didn't. I'm like, compared to my standards for when I make ribs, compared to his standards, like if you want someone to make ribs, I'll come down there and make them for you. You know.
There you go. Do
you
know what he cooked them at temp wise or anything?
No
like
idea.
That?
I just felt.
You said it didn't have no color. It didn't have what exactly? Just
it was just they looked. There was no there was no color. It just didn't look right.
Okay.
Like, you know, you get that let me see.
Did you taste them? Did you taste them?
No, I didn't taste them, but just by looks.
I would just wonder if they had any smoke flavor. Because smoke does a lot for color, you know, getting that mahogany color and all that.
Let's see if we can see that. It just doesn't look right.
There he is.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There's no the mahogany. Yeah, the mahogany is just not.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm fussy about ribs, but I was like, man, if you're gonna pull it back up. If you're gonna say you're doing ribs, do ribs. Yeah. You know, like I don't know. I just
needs a little char on there and stuff like that. You know, just not a lot, just a little bit of deeper color.
Yeah.
You had a question for Russ. There it is, right there.
I know you sold your Santa Maria grill, Russ, but how did you like cooking that style? I liked it. You know, it's not my typical thing to do. I like the smoked meats. It's a different flavor. It's grilled, you know, but I loved owning it. The only reason I sold it because we started shooting over there at Derek's a couple of years ago, and there was really nowhere to put that at his place, nowhere, because his yard runs down a hill. And it definitely wasn't going on that porch. So I could either let it sit there and just go to crap, or I could sell it. So I sold it. Second one I've sold. I've owned two LSG Santa Marias, both of them 60-inch. The first one had the bracero on it where you could burn the logs and shovel the coals into it, you know. And I found out quick I didn't need that because I use a lump of charcoal for most of my cooks. I did it to get it started. Then I'd put logs right on the fire.
Right.
If I see that I need it, just add some more wood, you know.
When you're using that and you had that big banner behind you, where'd that banner come from?
I had it made.
Where did it hang? Was it your front? Is that front of the house or where?
Yeah,
Was it?
in front of my garage. I put that banner to block the garage door, and I just strung it between the poles on that pop-up tent that I use, pop-up canopy. And I don't even know what happened to that banner. I think Derek hauled all of that over there, and he had it out there on that back porch for a while. Now I don't know where it's at. I doubt he took care of it.
Did you see that, Eric?
Yeah, Ricer's still alive. I don't know what he's been up to the past couple weeks. I know he was I gave him shit for not having any videos on his channel. I know he was making some videos for a couple other companies at the time. But his kids are in football and they're hella athletes. Yep. So I know he's involved with that. So I'll have to give him a ring. Give him some shit.
What'd you pick up, AJ?
He just got himself a big old stainless steel rotisserie grill.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, Jeff, man, we'll talk on the phone at least once a week now, and he goes into like, man, I got to do this. Talking about videos, and I don't really say nothing. I mean, it's like, dude, this is your deal. If you don't want to make videos, don't make videos.
Maybe I'm wrong.
You know,
maybe it is a Santa Maria. I thought he picked up a rotisserie grill.
Ooh. Old country Santa Maria.
My mistake, yeah. Santa Maria, my mistake.
Yeah, that's right. He was the one just asking about it. I should have already knew that.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's very cool. They're fun to cook on, man. They're very fun. I've got probably 15, 16 videos on my channel. It's all in a playlist under Santa Maria playlist of all the cooks I've done on it. And I did a lot of stuff off camera too. I've got one of those Concord rotisseries. The last time I used it, I got a basket too that will hook to that deal, and I put a bunch of chicken wings in there, and I did them over that open fire, you know. And I can't remember. I know what I did. Y'all remember that church chicken video I did when I first got that Piss and Spits? I did a version of that, but the chicken, it was chicken thighs, I think. They were in that basket, and I'm sitting there basting them as it's turning. That stuff, you know, those turned out really good. I wanted to try it before I actually did another type video doing that to see how it tasted. And it was good, but I didn't shoot a video. It was just me in the front yard back when I had that Santa Maria.
I was just at
getting rid of that.
Huh?
No regrets on getting rid of that.
No, not that one. The only thing I regret getting rid of, and I know y'all have heard me say it, that's the LSG Mini, the insulated vertical smoker, cabinet smoker. I regret getting rid of that because that would have been my dedicated fish smoker, you know, because the last thing I did on it, and it's perfect for that. It was too big, too much real estate for the way I shoot videos. I do brisket, I do one pork butt, one this, one that. I don't, you know, I'm like, man, I got all these extra shells. I don't need all that. So I didn't use it much. I'd pick the offset always over that pit, you know, but I eventually sold it, but I do regret it.
I was just at a scrapyard the other day and they had rolls of stainless and cold rolled steel sitting there that they were scrapping. And I was going to talk to my guy because I know some scrapyards will sell you scrap. Yeah. I was gonna be like, what do you want for that, you know, roll of cold roll and some of that stainless? Make my own pit.
If Chris with Lone Star Grills ever offers me another pit, I'm gonna tell him I want the full size cabinet smoker. That would really be sweet. Since I regret getting rid of that one, that's the one I would want. That one won't go nowhere.
We did tri-tips on the Santa Maria at the car show on a rotisserie. That turned out fantastic.
Really?
I might have video of it. I got to go through my phone. I got a bunch of B-roll. I'm going to call it the Ricer files, where I'm doing commentary of him doing his thing with the guys. It's going to make some great B-roll.
Hey, Simon, have you ever done carnitas?
Yeah.
You do them all in, like, pork lard?
Yeah.
Okay. I've done that one time. can't remember how I did it. Well, I could find out how I did it because I did it off camera, and Greg Mervich dropped a video doing those, and it kind of blew my mind because when you think of pouring something wet like into boiling grease like you're on deep fry, it just goes crazy. Well, he took a whole Mexican Coke because in Mexico they still put sugar, and he poured that whole Coke into that lard.
Yep.
No reaction
Right.
whatsoever. I was waiting for it to,
No.
like, whoa, but man, it's really
Yep.
cool, you know?
Yeah. In Mexico they have this. It's like a frying pan, but it's got a it's kind of like a donut, and it's got a raised top on top.
Hmm.
I want to give me one of those. So I can do some content with it. Make carnitas out of it.
I'd
Traditional.
love to see that video. Heck yeah. I've been
Oh yeah.
toying with the idea of one day kind of doing that on video, but I want to make sure I know what I'm doing first because I'm not from Mexico, but I am familiar with that particular thing, you know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I wish you would do that video, man.
Well, boys, I gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta be up at 4.
Oh, Lord.
Thanks for having me all on here.
Right,
I gotta
sure.
shower and all that good stuff. I gotta go to the DMV, renew my driver's license. I got 2 days till it expires.
I just renewed mine at the first of the year, and it's good for another 8 years.
Yeah, I should have did it when I had my DOT physical done a couple weeks ago. I had plenty of time at the time, and it was right next to it, and I went, I'll go the next day. Yeah, I've been telling myself that for 3 weeks. So, but all right, boys, you have a good night.
All right, Eric.
Lance, your butt. Make sure you post lots of pictures of your butts. Don't forget to
Later.
pull your pork. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's pretty. Ooh, that's sweet, Simon.
See that?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Where you put the lard in the bottom there, and the whole thing heats up. And then you can fry everything up on that mound, and then throw it back.
Dalstrong makes it?
No,
Okay, it's a
that's even
Discata.
for a Dallas strong on the top there.
Okay. I had a Discata here, and then that ended up at Derek's, and then it ended up on the side of his house and just went to crap. I'm like, man, I should have left that in my garage,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you know?
it's like
But-
Rob. Rob's got that Gabby. I'll pay for it to send it from Florida here and everything, man. It's got weeds growing up, 2 foot tall grass. I want that thing so bad. He says he's not finished using it yet. I was like, man, you're gonna have to restore it to use it.
You talking about Rob Pit Dog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Night, Guggen. Night, Kyle. All right, boys. I'm out.
Later.
See you all
All right,
tomorrow.
Eric, thanks a lot, buddy.
Hey, anytime, guys. Anytime.
All right, man. Guggen, you need the link? I think you know where to look for it.
It's at the very top, ain't it? Oh, no, it's Facebook. Never mind.
Yeah, that's the Facebook link. Which I didn't even see it. It did. I think Simon said it worked earlier.
It did. It's in fact. Let me. Yeah, it's up there. It's up in.
Is that to the,
That's for the Facebook group.
okay, the new one. Okay.
Yeah.
TDO. Had a brain fart there for a minute. Yeah, tri-tips are. That's exactly what Santa Maria's are for. Is tri-tips, which I've done that on mine, and but I did all kind of things. I think my biggest cook I ever did on there at one time, I did 2 racks of ribs, but I did them kind of like asado style.
Mhm.
I even seasoned them that way. I did 2 spatchcock chickens, and I did a whole bunch of sausage and stuff on that cook, and all of it turned out really good, man. And it didn't take longer. Those ribs, it took about the same time it'd taken a smoker. And I do remember this: when you season your ribs, you go bone side down towards the fire, and you let them bones heat up, and they cook those ribs from the inside out.
Right.
And you don't flip them until like the last 30, 45 minutes of that cook face down. That's just to give them some color, and they're pretty much ready to go at that point. I think it took like 4 hours, 4.5 maybe. Yeah, I enjoyed cooking on it. It's like everything else, man. After you use it for a while and you're trying to do other new things, it just kind of got to where I wasn't using it.
Uh, Russ, I mean, Sleeper dropping knowledge over here.
Yeah, I,
She's
I
not a
don't know
kid.
why.
A
It's just
kid is a
one of them
baby
things.
goat. She's a child.
I think it's the Amish thing. You know, that's a child. It's not a kid.
My mom used to sing a song, Dozy Doots, and let's see, how's that go? Dozy Doots.
Cat.
Something about mares and, oh, well, I can't even remember it. Little lambs eat ivy. Do, wouldn't you? Can't remember the lyrics.
Natural State Fishing Matt. How are you, buddy? Lance, quit being the technical. No, well, that's just one of them things. It's not a kid. It's a child.
Watch it, NBL. He's gonna ban you.
Yeah. First you're late. Now you want to critique me.
He had other lives to attend to, man.
Hey, Matt. In the top of this chat is a link for a Facebook group that we started. Should you want to,
Share your hobbies.
should you want to show your talent, join the Facebook group, my friend. It's up to you. Lance, quit being so technical. You guys are bringing the past up tonight.
Oh, here it is.
With us, Georgianne.
Mares eat oats and dozy oats and little lambs eat ivy. Something da 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 da. You never heard that, Lance?
No, I haven't really heard you.
Oh,
Truly.
that's right. You are 2 months younger than me.
Yeah, and I'm way too much younger for y'all. I don't remember that. I don't even remember that in black and white movies.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm there is that my mommy told me if I was goody, she would buy me a rubber dolly. I kissed
Oh,
a
yeah.
soldier. My brother told her. Now she won't buy me no rubber dolly. 369, monk drunk wine, monk chewed tobacco on a streetcar line, lion broke, the monk got choked. They all went to heaven in a little rowboat.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah. 869, the goose drank wine, monkey chewed tobacco on the street corner line, line broke, monkey got choked. They all went to heaven in a little rowboat. Clap, clap. Damn it, boy, we're showing our age now.
Pouring
Hey,
dainty. I'll get my wife to join now.
I've been using computers since I was
Busy
12 years old.
pouring. No.
You've been
Come
using
on.
the computer how long? Since you were 12?
Yeah, we got a computer lab
No.
in middle school
Down.
Okay.
when they first came out in 1982.
Wheels, go lay down.
Wow.
Wheels, go
I
lay
didn't get
down.
my first computer till like 1996. The internet for consumers, anyway, came out in 94. I got that 2 years later, and boy, has it changed. It ain't nothing like back then. Dial up internet speeds.
Yeah.
Takes 10 minutes for one image to download. You know?
Been busy pouring. What do you?
My two laptops plus the one here. So it's like,
Wow.
You got that new iMac, right?
yeah, that's what I'm using
Yeah.
here. But I was using this one. It one's old, but it still works real good. But I can't do like live stream and stuff, so I would lag a lot on this one.
Matt, what are you pouring?
Been busy pouring and painting.
I did
Trying to
miss
get
a
my
video
wife
of
to join me.
yours, and there was an unboxing. That's about the only one I think I missed. Are you doing rubber baits now or something?
Could be resin.
That's what I'm trying to figure out what the pouring is.
Yeah, probably resin.
Simon, do you think you had it?
He actually meant to put lamps instead of like.
Oh my. Okay, he's pouring lead.
Okay.
Hope you're doing that outside in the ventilated area.
Yep, that's exactly right, David. Which one is he on YouTube? I mean, in the chat.
Who's that?
David S. McCormack.
Oh, that's DDC.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, my mom
Slapped
used to
his
sing that
boots.
to us kids when we were little. My mom loved to sing. She could yodel too, man, like nobody's
Oh, is
business.
that right?
Oh yeah,
Man,
she could yodel.
I respect yodelers.
Hmm. I never could figure out how to do that. I did learn how to harmonize later because her and my brother, my not my oldest brother, he couldn't carry a tune if it had a handle on it. But my middle brother, he's the one that had all the musical talent, guitars, banjos, piano, whatever. But he could sing, he could carry a tune, he could harmonize, and I learned it really through him. Finally, I kind of developed an ear for what he was doing, and I can
Yeah,
do it to this day still, but I can't
yeah,
yodel.
I love a yodeler.
I'm
P100.
the one who bugs you. Oh, no problem, man. You can message anytime.
That's top secret. You must answer the questions. Give your opinion. That's what's getting people there to keep joining. TDO. Yep, Russ. I'm one of the ones that bugs the random crap. The reason why I say that, Matt, is that one of the sports shops I just go to, there was an older guy that was doing the lead sinkers, and he just passed away. And some of that was lead poisoning, but he's been doing it for decades.
I guess Chud's live tonight, huh?
Oh, you know what? I didn't get an alert for that.
He might not be. Let me look at my subs. I don't see him yet. Nope.
Cool
Must
with
be. I think he's been out of town though.
Uh,
I've been seeing a few videos popping up where he was. Was he in Chicago
yeah,
or somewhere?
he's traveling right now. So, well, he traveled back like a month or two ago. So he has several of those videos. He
Okay.
was on vacation with his parents. I think this past week on the video he posted this week.
let's hope so. Christy V for president in 2028. We keep going the way we're going. He's at the beach.
Kind of unusual not having Randy in here.
Yeah, I know it. He said he would be in late, but he would be in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're kind of missing his half-dressed ass.
Showing his tramp stamp and everything.
He's got to start back to work tomorrow. He's got this special tool he had. Were you in the chat when you talked about that tool he had to rent?
Yeah, boroscope.
Boroscope.
Yep, I used to use them. Oh, it is a camera that's on, flexible tubing. You can some of
Yeah.
those, the ones we used to have at the shipyard that the Navy used, man, they could reel out 100 foot or better. That stuff just keep pushing it through there, and they
Yeah.
had a remote to where they could turn the camera this way or up. They could do it anywhere they wanted. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, we used to use that when I first started in construction. We were
Y'all crushing on my man's tramp stamp and nipples. Trying to get him in here to defend himself.
yeah, we're trying to get him in here with us for a little bit. What I used to do when I first started in construction, I used to before Charles County was even Charles County. I mean, that's exaggerating. Obviously, Charles County was Charles County before all the neighborhoods and all the shopping centers came in. I worked on the crew. We were laying 17-inch diameter cast iron pipe for sewer line,
Yeah.
and that we used bore scope. We used to have to shoot a bore scope onto a target to make sure we had grade for every section as you went along.
What did you use?
It was a bore scope, but it had a target. So you would have a bore scope laser light, but it had a target. It had a hit at a certain grade.
I
Make
figured
sure
that'd be a transit.
Now, this was something that you set up inside the pipe, and you had to keep.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay,
Yeah,
okay. We
you had.
used to lay a lot of underground pipe, and sometimes it was drain pipe, and it had to have a certain drop to it, But we shot everything with transits before we had to dig the ditch. And man, I
Oh
tell you what,
yeah,
that operator we had, he'd dig them ditches with that front end loader backhoe, and
yeah.
man, he didn't have to do nothing. That guy was so experienced when he did that grade. We'd double check and like he's spot on, man. Put her in there. He was good. His name was Archie. I remember that redheaded.
Yeah,
Hey,
you would
John.
have to. I mean, obviously, they'd use the transit and all that for digging the ditch. We had to pull mule with us. We were so far down in the ground, you always had to worry about cave-ins. So you had a mule that you drug with you, and once they dug it out, you would go back into the hole and they shoot it with the transit, and then they would come in there, backfill with gravel,
Yeah,
level it all out, and then we would go in a hole and they would drop that 17-inch piece of cast iron.
right.
That pig grease, that pig fat, and the big old rubber seal on that steel cast iron. You had to, like a mop, wrap that with pig fat, and he would take his bucket and push on the other end and push them in together. I remember that, but you had to shoot that target, that laser onto a target. You had to hit that target just right every time.
Yeah, yeah.
What's up, John? I remember you saying something earlier in the week about that. My ticket didn't get called. That's all right. Happen next time, maybe.
Yep.
Use tramp stamps as a target for his bore scope. Different bore scope. Different bore scope.
I actually bought a little borescope one time for mechanic work. It had like a 3 foot, whatever you call it, on it. And I did that for automotive air conditioning, like trying to get up in the box and see if the door's opening and closing or not, or for whatever reason. It's got a light on it too. When you send that camera in there, it's lit up. You can see everything. I bought that from O'Reilly's Auto Part. Had to order it. I don't know what I ever did with that thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Katrina operated. It's he's got it spelt wrong, but I guess you'd pronounce the same Tarina.
Turina.
Yeah, spelt like let's see here.
TYR, right?
Karina. At
No.
home colonoscopy. Yeah, you can do that too, AJ. One I had a little screen on it like this. The ones the U.S. Navy has at the shipyard. Holy smokes, man! Theirs is like a big laptop screen. They're sitting there looking through pipe and all, and you can see everything. It's just so freaking clear. They'll get to that root pass and they'll turn that camera 9 degrees and they'll start rotating it like that, and you can see every inch of that root pass. See if you
Yeah.
missed penetration or not, or a lot of that was just visual. It didn't have to be tested any other way other than visual. They just made sure you got a complete 100% root pass in it. Here we
They
go on the
used,
weld now and again.
they used to have one of those at Home Depot for sale. It was just a small, like a battery operated thing, but it worked well, like a 20-volt, 18-volt thing. You could put a hole in the drywall and send that scope through there. There it is right there, Ryobi. That's
I
exactly right.
bet people use it to recover hamsters. That's hilarious. Oh, Lordy.
But Ryobi was the brand that guy had. See behind the wall. It was pretty cool. For as cheap as it was, it worked.
what was that cartoon years ago? I could not believe, was it South Park? One of them, and they were talking about hamsters like up in the specter muscles and all that, sphincter or however you say that. I'm like, oh my god, man, these people are just losing it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doggy problems.
That daggum cat's in there hollering if y'all hear anything.
I heard Lance.
Yeah, I heard that too. Roby has a lifetime warranty if their tools. I didn't know that until recently. Richard Gere, laughing out loud, and hamsters.
All right, Matt. Thank you.
I'm trying to connect that Richard Gere and hamsters. Do y'all remember what he's talking about?
No,
I don't either. I know who
wasn't
Richard Gere is, but
wasn't he like the gentleman in something movie, Navy guy,
yeah, officer. No,
officer and a lady?
he played in that one with the lady in red. I think was the name of it. With one of my favorite actresses, or used to be back then. Uh, shit, this getting old sucks, man.
Gerbils.
Officer and a gentleman, is that it?
Oh, with
Yeah, officer and a gentleman.
Julia
Yeah,
Roberts.
right there.
But uh, God, what was that actress's name?
Julia Roberts.
Yeah, Julia Roberts. Yeah, the lady in red. He was in that.
And then gerbils. Poop
She
shoot.
must have put a gerbil up his butt and I missed it or something.
I don't know.
Oh, Pretty Woman. Yeah. That's
Oh,
it.
Pretty Woman. Yep, that was the one.
Pretty
Yep.
woman walking down the street.
Pretty Woman.
Yep.
We listen to that the other night. When I go to bed at night, my wife's still up. She's got her little Mac, whatever you call it, tablet, and she's listens to music. You know, it's about the only music I listen to. Another night, it was keeping me up. I said, "Put some Roy Orbison on, Pretty Woman." We sit there and listen to it. Next thing you know, that led into another song, then another song, and another song. It was all
Yeah.
real old stuff.
That's where they growl on that too, don't they? In that song.
Oh yeah.
Quack.
Rockwell.
Probably watching you right now.
That's where I got the growl from.
Rockwell.
Yeah, I remember that. I used to be down the boardwalk in Chesapeake Beach, Maryland. That song used to play.
He was going to hide a few gerbils. Okay, I didn't know that about him. I've been living under a rock.
Oh, somebody got a phone call.
No, it's my laptop.
Uh,
I sent myself something.
Yeah. He had another movie years ago. We went to the theater to see. It was called The Gigolo. I think that was the name of it. Long time ago. I'd like to see what he looks like now. I bet he's old as dirt if he's still alive.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, he is pretty old looking now. Look at there. Look at all that gray hair.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Not bad though.
Tracy Lawrence. What's the other one had a stroke? Country star had a stroke.
Randy Travis.
Yeah, Randy Travis. Yeah, country singer.
I
Yeah,
didn't realize he was still in like in a hospital room or something, unless something else went down with him again.
Yeah, he never recovered.
yeah, I remember that. That was Shane too, boy. I always loved his music, man.
He doesn't sing anymore.
That guy had some true talent. If you're into that kind of music,
Yeah, he ended up getting into like brain damage, so he can't remember the words to the song to sing it, right? And then he lost the ability to sing it as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, he was on the Country Music Awards. It's been a couple of years ago, and but he was just present there. You know, he
I
did.
remember that. I remember seeing that. He was on a movie. It's called Christmas on the Bayou. I think I want to say it's on Amazon Prime, but I'm not sure. And anyway, he owns a little country store in that movie. He's like the owner of it, and he did pretty good in that movie. You'd never know that anything was wrong with him, you know. But I don't know how old that movie is either, though. But he looks older in that movie. It's not a young Randy Travis. Yeah, Christmas on the Bayou, pretty good movie.
Damn.
I tried to find that movie that George was recommended, and you called him that night, and I went to looking for it, and I could not find that anywhere. I found a 2014 that was, what was the name of it again?
Shit.
And I
Yeah.
said, that's not it. I said, because what you showed didn't look. I never could find that movie. I'm like, oh well.
Yeah, three wooden crosses. Yeah, it's
Yeah, three wooden crosses. Yeah,
Yeah. Chuck Niners Nation just texted me. He's still alive, apparently.
he's probably in the chat.
yep.
Just
He
ain't
is.
saying
He
that.
ought to come up here.
He likes to lark.
But George is still George Strait. And Travis was a drunk.
Yeah. Randy. Oh, that Christmas in the Bible was in 2013.
Can't be a drunk. Now I see. He's just like me. I saw Randy Travis three crossroads.
George Jones.
Who is George Kyle? Trivia for 50, please. George
I
Strait.
don't. I don't know. I can't hear you. I have an ear infection.
Preacher talking to a hooker in Mexico.
If you were Marty McFly and traveled back for a beard, would you kick sleepers? Yes, I can. I think he meant would you pick sleepers? Yes, I can. Or Russ.
I want to say crew that this is not denying, but that digits. He's always speaking in rhymes. Like five, travel back before beard. Would you kick sleepers? Or yes, I can.
I think he meant pick sleepers. Would you pick sleepers? Yes, I can. Or Russ.
Well, maybe he does want to
George
kick.
Jones. Yeah, that's another good one. George Jones. Here we go again. Now we're just going to the country.
Yeah.
George Jones, rocking chair, man. Him and oh shit.
I don't need your rocking chair. I like that song he did years ago, Hotter Than a $2 Pistol. And she was hotter than a $2 pistol, the fastest thing around. Long and mean, every young man's dream. She turned every head in town. Anyway, it goes on and on. And it was
Who
about
was that that was
his
sung that with him?
Corvette.
Kathy Mattea?
I don't remember. I don't know. I'm glad that you dropped in. It's the brunette in your bed that turns me on. Oh, George Jones. No show Jones.
Teddy bear. I
Now,
know you've
he
heard
was
that.
the alcoholic.
Oh, yeah, big time. The
He was
possum.
a big time alcoholic.
Tammy
Matter of fact,
Wynette would hide the truck keys so he couldn't drive to the bar, and he fired up the John Deere tractor and
I was
go to the
just going to
bar.
say, didn't he even
Yep,
get a DWI riding a tractor?
I think he did. Yeah, he was bad, man. there was so many concerts he never showed up for. And I tell you who was a lot like that. That was Hank Williams Sr. He was the same way. He died at 29 years old. Boy, he just ate up with alcoholism.
Man, these chats.
Teddy Bear by oh yeah, I remember that.
Ghost pepper French fries. I'd light a candle in my room, but I don't want to blow up.
I remember being a teenager and songs like that would kind of tear jerkers or whatever. What was that one? We
Oh,
were
Darling.
out on a date in my daddy's car. We
Yeah.
hadn't driven very far. For some reason, it was sad to me back then. Now it's
Well,
like,
it was a sad move. It was a sad song.
yeah,
The girl
but
died.
yeah. Nowadays, it's like it, you know,
No, hello, darling. That wasn't him. That was
Conway Twitty.
Conway Twitty. Yeah. Hello, darling.
Hello, darling. It's been a long time. Nice to see you. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, go give me a beer, man. Damn.
Troubadour. Yep, the Troubadour. That's a good song too.
There's a tear in my beer. Oh, Lord. Jan and Dean, somebody just posted that. Oh, that was a good one. Cats in the Cradle. Yeah, buddy. That guy.
Yeah.
Who sung that?
Cat Stevens.
Yeah, Cat Stevens. Man, I love his music. Jim Croce had some really good music. Man, I miss some days.
Yeah. That's why I wrote that damn movie. I gotta watch that movie again before I take my last breath. I enjoyed that movie so much.
Which one?
There was a lot of truth in that
Up
song
in
too.
Smoke.
Cats in the Cradle.
And I shouldn't even be talking like that, but I would just really like to see that movie again.
Which
Yeah.
one?
Up in Smoke.
Oh, yeah.
You're probably
I
finding
enjoy it. That's one of those movies. I don't watch a lot of movies. I just never really been a movie buff unless it's a military, but that's one that I remember laughing so hard about. When Russ was doing that.
Harry
swimming-
Chapin. Harry
I so
Chapin.
remember
That's
that.
right. You're right, Troy. Yep.
Harry Chapin.
Yep, you're right.
Well, John L. said it first. Yep, absolutely right. It was around them Cat Stevens days, though, but Cat Stevens has some good tunes. And like I said, Jim Croce, he died too soon, man. I really like that guy's songs. Freddie Fender.
Wasted days and wasted nights.
Yep.
Yeah, what's sad though is I used to be able to sing them songs, and I might be able to start off with a couple main lines, but after that I've forgotten them all now.
Yeah. It kind of blows your mind. There's a lot of movies, has been ever since they invented cameras and started doing that, and then TV. But think about the music, the songs, man. It's just endless. It's like a river or a sea that it's just endless,
Right.
It's been so much recorded. Buddy Holly was from here in Lubbock. Yes, he was.
I added your friend Matt that was here earlier.
Matt,
Yeah, I added him to the group. He answered all the questions and everything. So
he and Sophie.
Stranger in the House. Yeah.
I love watching
Eddie
them
Rabbit.
get together fishing. She gets upset. He catches
I
the
remember.
first fish.
I remember Eddie Rabbit. Windshield wiper slapping out the tempo.
Doors either.
Eddie Rabbit.
Eddie Rabbit.
Don't remember. Probably remember a song of him, but
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how that song goes. Windshield wipers slapping out the. I can't remember.
What's Joy
Shit.
saying?
It's been too long.
Well, my niece hasn't done the doors.
Either. But she'll end up in the kitchen, living room, bathroom. Sometimes she just stands over her mom, stands there, kind of freaky to wake up to.
sleepwalking.
Okay.
Chrissy has said something about sleepwalking.
That
He
is
was talking
that is
about
weird.
sleepwalking before. I was like, well, what the hell is your sister doing laying on the floor of the bathroom or the kitchen?
It'd be weird if I did it. You're crawling out of
Yeah. Keeping perfect rhythm with the song on the radio. That's it, Christy.
Who sang that one?
Uh, Eddie Rabbit.
Okay.
I tell you somebody else I got to see live right here in Biloxi outdoors, and golly, working
Yeah,
man's
that song right there. I know that one.
Aaron Tippin. Aaron Tippin. I liked him too.
I never really got into him. Who wrote the song Kentucky Rain for Elvis?
Who wrote it? I don't know. Maybe Mac Davis. I'm not sure.
Be right back.
You searching it, Simon?
Now I gotta go
Simon
through.
got a new logo.
Yeah,
I
I
just
can't find my, I can't find my other one, so I used the one I was messing around with the other day.
Hey Siri, who wrote Kentucky Rain for Elvis Presley?
Here's what I found from Wikipedia. Kentucky Rain is a 1970 song written by Eddie Rabbit and Dick Herd and
Eddie
recorded
Rabbit.
by Elvis Presley.
I'll be damned. Eddie Rabbit wrote that. Huh.
Really?
Yep. Mac Davis did write some songs for Elvis, I know. Suspicious Minds, maybe. We can go on together with suspicious minds.
Who looked at their sister with a questioning look while she was crazy over George Michael? I have no idea. Their sister with a questioning look while she went crazy over George Michael's MTV video. I don't know.
What was the question? Oh, shit. Who looked at their sister with a questioning look while she was went crazy over George Michael's MT?
Oh, it's just a question. I thought he was talking about a part of a
They
video.
don't have some.
It's just a question. My sisters were years younger than me. On the radio, but I keep rolling. Eddie Rabbit. Now fell behind again. Keeping perfect rhythm. Song on the radio.
Yeah, that's it. Eddie Rabbit. Yeah, keeping perfect rhythm. I can't remember how it goes. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Aaron Tippin. I got dual antennas, a whipping in the wind. Lord, there ain't a country station that I
Yeah.
can't tune in.
Yeah.
Y'all remember that one?
Yes, I do.
Do you want a rap? Trina texted me. A what?
In the kitchen. Back in the chair. He also loves rain and me. Well, we just talked about that, wasn't it? They were asking if he was the one that wrote the song for Elvis.
Yeah. Sawyer Brown. Golly, I ain't heard that name in forever.
I don't care about Willie Nelson anymore. Since he came out against the Second Amendment,
Oh man, Derek
I ain't
posted
got
something
two breaths for him.
Derek posted something on his Facebook the other day, and I didn't know Willie Nelson had a son. First off, but this kid, or I say kid, man, he sounds just like Willie. I
Yeah.
mean, you
Sorry.
think you're listening to the same guy? Yeah, yeah. A lot of them cats are libtards.
Yeah, since he came out against the Second Amendment, I'm just got nothing for you, buddy.
I never did have nothing for Willie Nelson. To me, he can't sing, but
Yeah,
I mean, he can carry a tune, but he don't have a nice voice. It's kind of a shut the fuck up uh, voice, you know.
John L. Troy B is a lot with that music trivia too. He's pretty good at that stuff.
Yeah,
John L. was saying he'd pick him, pick me, pick me, pick me.
I can't remember crap anymore, man. I used to be able to.
Engleharts and Lubbocks.
Yeah, the guy that carried revolvers half his life. That was like Reba McIntyre. She's like anti Second Amendment, and but she was in that movie Tremors, and she was the one inside this room with all these weapons. You know, it's like they should have had her play that part. No, I don't want to punch that old dude. I just never cared for his music. Seriously, I just never have. There's way better out there. I'll just say that. But my
Boy
opinion, I
George.
know some people love him. I did like
Oh,
Boy George, that comic chameleon or whatever the name of it was.
yeah. I watched thing on
Comic
Facebook. There's a
chameleon.
clip, I think it was, of America's Got Talent, and it was wherever it was. I'll say England because I don't know. But Boy George is one of the judges.
Really,
Yeah.
I haven't seen the last time I seen him. He was in some sort of trouble. He was in New York wearing a jumpsuit. I think he was locked up, and they had him out on the street sweeping and stuff, and he had all his hair shaved off. And I'm like, I'll be honest with you, when they first come out, what was the name of his group? Boy George. The name of the group was
Suck a chili
somebody.
dog.
Somebody will answer it, but at any rate, I thought he was a woman. You know, I really did
Yeah.
at first, and then I figured out real quick it wasn't a woman.
I
Culture
never got
Club.
into Sawyer Brown, Christy. Sorry.
John L is on the game on his game tonight. Culture Club. That's it.
Yeah.
He was a
I
heroin
had
addict,
lost
man.
my
It
spot.
it took it all away from him.
Damn, it jumped that far.
Yep.
Oh
Oak Ridge
man,
Boys.
you're way
Oak
way up.
Ridge, Oak Ridge boys, yeah, buddy.
Almost pushed it twice the wrong time. The
November
digits had
Rain.
time out.
Blue Oyster Cult was great. Yeah, I remember Blue Oyster Cult.
Shoot. Put it over and cheat her out of it. The guy that carried revolvers half his life.
Talking about Willie Nelson.
Uh, yeah, that he just when he came out, I didn't know about Reeve McIntyre. I guess the image I have her at the music awards in that red low cut dress is now just going to have to vanish in my memory.
I could probably kick his old ass too.
Figure out why her tape player kept wrecking the tape.
But yeah, that blew me away when I heard his son. Like, dang gum, man. I mean, he sounds just
What
like
y'all
him.
know about Jeff Foxworthy?
Meh.
I used to watch the Blue Collar Comedy Tour.
Yeah,
Caught the
I mean,
extent of it.
I used to enjoy watching him. He might
I
be a
know. I know
redneck.
he's from Atlanta, Georgia, or somewhere thereabouts. Somewhere
Yeah.
in Georgia.
He was funny when he first came out, but other than that, okay.
He might be a redneck.
Yeah, yeah, he was funny. All them cats were the. I got to see Ron White live right here at
Yeah. No, that is funny.
the
Yeah,
the Beau Rivage, big casino here. Seen him a month before Katrina hit us. That guy had me freaking rolling, man. It's the first and only stand up comedy show I've ever been to, and it was just I'm like I got to do this again. This was fun, but never went back.
no, Zach, we were actually talking about Guns N' Roses earlier, and that I just think I don't know. I don't
Excellent.
think he's got it anymore.
Yeah.
I think he's lost his voice.
He ate it.
Yeah, I'm much older now, man. Back when I was a lot younger, I was into all that, but I care less nowadays. I'd
Right.
listen to it, but it's about the extent of it.
He smoked himself stupid. You ought to.
Chameleon. We come and go. We
Come
come and go. We come and go. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I love that song when it first came out. I remember
Culture.
doing it because I was laid off at the shipyard and I was doing maintenance at an apartment complex. And I would have to do what they called a preventive maintenance or PM on these vacant apartments when somebody's getting ready to move in. I always had my radio. I'd turn it on, and that's when that song was playing a lot on the radio. It was brand new. It seems like yesterday. I think Derek was probably about 2, and Chad was newborn.
Oh
So
yeah,
many years ago that's been.
Blue Oyster Cult. Yep.
Yep. The names they come up with, man. It's crazy.
Always crushing Will Rogers. Prince,
Uh,
Purple Rain. Yeah.
I never cared for Prince.
One hit wonder as far as I'm concerned. It was that song, Purple Rain.
I just never cared for him. I even went to the theater to see that movie, Purple Rain, but
Really?
still, yeah, I still never really cared for the guy too much. No particular reason. I just didn't. I wasn't into his music.
Wow, I didn't know that, Troy.
Sure play to me pinball. That would be pinball wizard Elton John.
Never liked Jeff Foxworthy. First rap from Police Academy. Not so much. First cool. Really cool.
I liked a few of their songs like Welcome to the Jungle and stuff. I used to own all them CDs years ago. I don't
Yeah,
know what happened to them.
yeah. I still own all that music, but after well, shit, their last album, uh, Chinese Democracy, was the last one. That was just a piece of trash.
Really?
Uh,
Yeah.
Troy saying he wasn't impressed by Blazing Saddles.
Oh yeah,
I went to the theater to see Blazing Saddles.
yeah. Blazing Saddles is on
Uh,
Max now, so it's like
You know what's funny? That was like back in the 70s, and they did and said things in them
oh yeah,
movies that people would just lose their minds nowadays over the stuff that they would say, you know?
especially that movie.
Yeah, especially that movie. And
Well,
it
I
was
think it's
completely
on.
acceptable back then. It's like, what the heck
Yeah, it's on
happened?
Amazon Prime. Sorry, it's on Amazon Prime. But
You
yeah,
guys are a
that
piece of
movie
shit. And had to-
you can't make that movie nowadays. You know, not the way it was written. You can't make those movies now.
No, you sure can't. Too many snowflakes getting offended by everything instead of just looking at it as humor and comedy and laughing about it, you know? Mel Brooks, yeah, he has some good movies.
Super drunk. Come on, Zach. We challenge you to come aboard. Let's have a little reminiscing.
Now, I did like that chick he had on a lot of his shows that was kind of off to the side. What was her name? That
Talk about Purple Rain,
I'm talking about Prince in general when
Prince.
he was on
Oh, his
stage.
guitars. He
What
was
was
supposed
her
to have a
name?
fling with her or something, didn't he?
Huh?
Didn't he supposed to have a fling with her?
I think so. What was her name is what I'm trying to remember.
I don't
Somebody in
know.
here will remember it. If Russ and his aggression was successful and beat a spirit animal, what would that be? I think Russ could kill a wild boar with just his hands. I think you're right. Matter of fact, I've done that. Pulled his tusk right out of his face. Got him hanging on the wall over here. If you don't believe me, still dripping blood.
Then shoved it back in before he died.
Well, Smoking Joe's going live tonight.
Yeah, somebody was close. NBL Apollonia or whatever. That was her name. Something like that.
Baloney.
I seen. Oh, the sheriff is near. There's a new sheriff in town.
Excuse me.
That's who the hell was that? Goldie Hawn and Burt Reynolds, new sheriff in town.
Oh, I don't know. I was referring to Blazing Saddles.
Uh, Dude, I hear some people like GNR is bad. Probably jamming David Bowie. What's wrong, David Bowie?
I got a warning on my other computer that my keyboard is getting low, so I got to plug up my charger.
Yeah, my mouse died after like 3 months.
Yeah, that keyboard I don't have to charge that often, but my mouse I have to charge it pretty regular. You know,
Really? Shoot.
every so often.
Yeah, I guess I don't use it very often, but it lasts me 3 months to keep it charged. Before I have to charge it again.
Lonia.
Yeah. Kyle does not like Apple products, does he?
Uh,
I'm all about Apple. They've been good to me.
Apple, Apple, Apple.
Apple,
Yeah,
Apple,
yeah.
Apple, Apple.
And they all talk to each other.
Nanner, nanner, nanner. Ain't that what Chris just said the other day?
Neener.
Yeah, neener, neener, neener.
I hadn't heard that in so long. Neener.
I've got an apple.
I was thinking from getting a Cowboys from Hell.
I ain't never on an Android, and I ain't gonna talk smack about it because I've never owned one. I can't do that. But I have.
Go, Rick.
I've had apples since 2004. No, whatever year iPhone 4 come out, that was my first Apple
Same
product.
here. Same here.
Okay.
I had an old Motorola cell phone Razor.
Yeah. People talk bad about them. I don't know why, man. I ain't never had no problems with them.
Only reason I got the iPhone is because lost that Razor. It got tossed in the trash, I guess, at a restaurant, and I never found it.
Yeah. I know one thing. I love editing on an Apple.
Yeah.
I had the other crap. No, thank you.
Rick's Barbecue.
I see pizza and beer, man. That
Who
guy.
likes chicken wings? I like chicken wings.
I like chicken wings.
I was supposed to
Simon, you like chicken wings?
I love me some chicken wings.
All
Flats
guys,
or
people
drums?
love chicken wings.
Flats or drums?
Both,
Flats or drums, I don't care.
or both together wings.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
give me
but
the
what
whole
you
wing.
prefer?
I'll even chew on that part that most people cut off.
Yeah.
Do you what? The flapper?
Yeah, the
The
little
wing tip.
little
The wing
flapper.
tip. Yeah.
Especially like Popeye's fried chicken, the little flapper, as you call it, still on there. I'll
Oh,
break it
of
off.
course.
I'll sit
Yeah.
there and I'll eat all the crust off of it.
Yeah. Okay.
I think these are already sectioned off the package I bought. I was supposed to cook it. My mother beat me to it, so I guess I'll do it tomorrow.
Cool. Chicken wing, hot and bologna, chicken and macaroni, hang with my homies. I was in high school when they came out with the
Destruction.
appetite for this
Destruction.
appetite.
Appetite for destruction.
Non-stop. Yeah.
The,
Troy, I need your address. I'm gonna send you a dictionary.
I thought you guys said I'm a dick. Like, what the fuck? There's old school.
Appetite for destruction. Appetite for destruction. I thought that was
Let's Guns N' Roses.
Motley Crue. No,
Guns N'
yeah,
Roses.
Motley Crue. That was Guns N' Roses. Which one did Motley Crue do? They had something like it.
Shout out
Something
the
about
devil.
disaster.
Did they shout out the devil?
Motley
Dr.
Crue
Feelgood.
album.
Dr. Feelgood.
Hang on. There was an album Motley Crue albums. Somebody put it in there before I get through. Dr. Feelgood, Shout Out the Devil, Too Fast for Love, Girls, 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 Motley Crue.
Welcome to the jungle.
Well, maybe it was just a song then. All right, hang on. I thought it was Appetite for Destruction. I guess not. Motley Crue songs. Or is it I'm Flirting? No. I'm Flirting with Disaster? Dr. Feelgood. Maybe I'm just eating too many gummies.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
I was
I'm-
happy the pressure went your way, Troy.
I'm just having a moment here for some reason.
I hear at least once a day, every day of the week.
There's some DDC in everyone. That is a fact, man. The older I get, the worse it gets. Shut up, you stupid cat. Can y'all hear her?
Yeah.
She'll do that for like a minute, then she'll stop. You won't hear from her for hours.
Yeah, she
When
did
she
it like
first
a part
started,
There's
First
Jelly
time I
Roll.
heard-
Here. Who
first
just
time
went
I
to a
heard it-
Jelly Roll concert or something?
Eric.
Who?
some,
Eric.
Oh,
some-
Eric.
oh,
yeah.
Eric. Yeah.
Eric Ryland went Jelly Roll concert over the weekend, I think it was.
When I first heard that cat do that, I thought something was wrong with her, like in pain. But she just does it. I don't know why. My wife
Oh,
says
yeah.
it's
Kathy
called the
Ireland.
calico holler. I googled it. I couldn't find nothing on a calico holler. There again, I don't know much about cats, but she does.
Oh, and Corn was that Click Click Boom. That was another
Yeah.
one. Always played nonstop.
We need Lance and Russ to listen to Jelly Roll. Making me hungry is about it. I wish I had a Jelly Roll.
Damn, I caught up. You believe it?
Damn it, boy. I had a Motley Crue t-shirt. A friend of mine airbrushed it. What was the name of that? I didn't see it Googling it. I know I'm not going crazy. Oh, well. It ain't important. I'll Google him after this and I'll see what he sounds like. Russ, you have one. Just listen to him. Yeah, I've never heard him. What kind of music does that fall under? As far as like if you're going to tune it in on the radio, would it be on a rap channel or something like that? If so, I wouldn't know anything about it.
Jelly Roll has a country album, but he's a rapper. He was originally a rapper.
Now I tell you somebody, he's one of my favorite artists to listen to as far as country goes, and really the stuff he did prior to that with Hootie and a Blowfish was good too. But that's Darius Rucker. Now I like him.
Rearview mirror.
Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. I'll turn that on sometime on YouTube and fire it up just to listen to it. I love that song.
Man, my phone's blowing up. Shows a lot. 10:45 today.
Was there two masks on? No, it wasn't two masks. I'll find it. It had looked like a Viking with an axe and a hatchet. Molly Hatchet. That's the group I'm thinking of right there, not Motley Crue.
There you go.
Molly Hatchet.
Okay, makes more sense.
Yeah, sorry. Molly Hatchet. And there was an album cover like a Viking with an axe, and that's what I had on that shirt that was airbrushed.
Hey, Hammy.
Nope, that ain't it. But that's the right group. Molly Hatchet. I was saying the wrong band name. Boy, it's getting old. Stuff stinks.
White Snake. Yeah, I like
Molly
White
Hatchet.
Snake.
Molly Hatchet albums. I own that album. That's the reason I knew I wasn't going crazy. I just
Oh, here it is. right there.
Yep, that's it. I used to have that
Do it again.
T-shirt. Holly
Okay.
had flirting with disaster.
Yeah.
That's
I
Yeah.
it.
got that
That's
T-shirt. Got
I'm
my Hatchet
flirting with
T-shirt.
disaster. Yeah,
This is
that's it.
a
I knew I wasn't going crazy.
this is a vinyl record LP for $14 on eBay.
Yeah, I had the album, and I went and bought a shirt that was white with the blue sleeves, like a concert shirt. And we went to this guy's apartment. He worked with a good friend of mine, one of my oldest friends, and I brought him the album cover. He sit right there inside that apartment and airbrushed that same cover on that shirt. I had that thing for a long time. He did a great job on it.
Oh my God.
$20 for a shirt.
Oh, Rick.
Really? Wow.
Oh, here.
Yep. That's it.
I like the
Oh,
one on
dang.
horseback better. That one.
That was back. God, man, that had to be back in the early 80s, late 70s, early 80s, somewhere in there. I don't remember if I had kids or not. Long time ago.
Let me see. That one for them with disaster is
MMA.
it won't tell me here.
I keep getting distracted. I know I keep falling way behind. I finally catch up. Logos, Kyle, MMA, sorry. Had to send Sheena.
1979, Russ.
Okay, I know it had to be somewhere around there. That was just before kids. I was married, but we hadn't had any kids yet.
Shit, I was 9.
I got married in, you said 79?
Yeah.
That's the year we got married. Got married in 79. Derek was born in 81. Chad was born in 83.
MMA.
I just saw that chick you talk about then and now type photos.
Yeah, she ain't that hot no more.
She ain't got no more. No.
I like looking through those before and
Didn't she
after.
become like religious?
I don't know.
Like she's like a church lady now.
It's like I saw Pamela Anderson
Oh.
out and about just a week ago. I was like, damn, what the fuck hit her?
Everything.
All that
Oh,
fake
Lord.
stuff.
Everything.
All
And
that fake
everyone-
shit caught up to him.
My wife is on her way home, and I got to help her when she gets here, so I'll have to exit. I'll have
Okay.
to stop my cam long enough to do that.
Okay. That's what
Let me see where she's at.
but lived.
She is still at
just-
Walmart. She must be out in the parking lot.
The other way around. I'll behave tonight.
Sure.
Hey, Hammy. Yeah.
And what fun would that be?
There's your facial expression. Priceless. Oh, you had to see the video that Rick sent me. Talk about chicken wings. Gotta put away groceries.
Yeah, my wife's. She must have bought a bunch of them. She's on her way home with them.
For supplies, making enchiladas. Man, must be nice. 9 o'clock at night, you telling your wife to go pick you up some supplies? My wife told me to go to hell, get them yourself.
Well, my wife did today. Before it was like 12 o'clock, and she leaves here every day at about 12:30. Said, "Hey, can you go get me some beer before you go to work?" She goes, "There's a car. Go yourself."
Yeah,
I'm like, never mind. It wasn't worth all that.
yeah. She goes. She gets up at 3 o'clock in the morning. She's in bed between 6 and 7. So 9 o'clock for her doing anything ain't happening.
So my son come and delivered that pizza, and I said, "Hey, on your way, stop by the store and grab me a 12-pack, would you? Thank you very much."
Never behave myself.
I knew you had this live going on. Had to have plenty of beer.
Yeah, I had a downtime, and I started. Let me catch up with this StreamYard stuff before I forget about it. Oh, speaking of forget about it, I got a pork butt out there. That thing ought to be good and done by now.
Forget about it.
I let the fire down on it.
Oh, I got to fire this freeze dryer. Well, I ain't got to. It's all frozen in the freezer. All I got to do is just get up in the morning and pop it in the freeze dryer. All them lemon slices.
Man, we still got 20 people in here.
Really? We must be entertaining them, Lance. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I guess so. Them old farts trying to act young. Come on, y'all. Come watch this. Got a
That's
good
that one
laugh.
that's wanting to kick everybody's ass. What's up with him? I didn't know I was coming off that aggressive or whatever.
Alexander, I caught up with some of your mail calls the other day. He's got a lot of stuff coming his way. Mostly seeds, though. Oh,
Yeah, it is.
except for the garlic, man. I love to have got a haul of garlic like that. I can't remember what channel it was. Sent him a haul of live garlic. That would have been cool.
Uh-oh, she's...
Me
Where
too,
you at?
Kyle.
Where you at, woman? Oh, here she comes.
Uh-oh.
I'm watching her coming down the street right now.
She's hauling butt.
Yeah, I like the other app, that Live 360. It tells you how fast they're going. She's getting ready to turn.
Yeah, John, I gave it a rest today. I broke out the stick burner. Get that pork butt running on a stick burner.
I'm the blue dot. And here
Right.
she comes.
Yeah.
Here she comes, just a walking down the street, singing do I diddy diddy dum diddy do.
Look how many strikes Lance gets for this line.
All right, I'm going to close my camera, and I'll be back when I can. She's getting ready to pull up.
All right.
I thought I said I made you happy. I said, how did I do that? Well, good, Kyle. That's what I try to do. I try to make everybody happy. Can't do it in the monetary value, so I'll just act silly and make them all happy. Quick, Russ. No, he don't want to do that. Apparently, I haven't seen Tarina mad.
You seen her slightly mad.
What's that, Simon?
You've seen her slightly mad.
Yeah. She'll tell him to fuck off in a heartbeat. Operation. Simon, I gotta put this dog in.
Yeah. I wish I had powers I can continue with the chat, but
Yeah, I wish too. That's why I was thinking. Man, I wish you could just go through the chat so I'd stop like catching up.
well, I could do that. Put my email in the members thing.
Do what?
Put my email in the members team members on the StreamYard.
All the way back in the opening page.
Yeah.
All right. Let me just.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I don't want to see Russ cry. Let me go let him in. He's over here snorting. That's his gesture to telling you he's got to go. Quint Nelson, boom. What's up, brother? I sent you a thank you last night, but I didn't get a reply. But I do thank you, Quint. Much appreciated, bro.
Go check on your program.
Now you go get everybody saying hello to you.
Oh.
Let me go let this dog in.
Yeah. Garlic. Those garlics are from Italy. All right, so let's hijack Lance's live now. We'll go to mine. Let's see. How many people are watching us? 17. Wow.
Oh, you still on live?
There he is.
Clint's in here.
Yeah, he just. I'm not sure if he's in here, but he came here and dropped a super chat for Lance here.
Oh, okay, cool.
Uh, no one, sadly.
Oh goodness. What is she saying? Ha ha. Had to go get my panzerotti. Homemade panzerotti. What is that?
I have no idea.
Me neither.
Have you started on any of the on the candies yet, or are you waiting on the brittle?
I'm waiting on the brittle. I mean, she bought a bunch more candy last night to do this kind of stuff. That's easy there, and the brittle's easy, but she's got to get that recipe back where she had it because I ain't sending that other stuff out like that. I'll go buy some brittle or something and do it. Like nah, it's got to be just like I know how good it can be. So, what's up, George?
Hey, George.
Panzerotti is a folded pizza fat sandwich, but it's cooked like a giant turnover.
Oh wow.
Sounds like that's right up my alley there now.
Shoot. You go for one of those right now.
Did Russ and Lance have sea monkeys? I don't know what that means, but no, we didn't.
Well, sea monkeys were sold in the back of a comic books.
Oh yeah, I remember that. They had all kind of cool stuff on the back of them
Yeah,
comic books.
but those sea monkeys were brine shrimp. This little brine shrimp.
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
were freeze dried,
I
and
ordered them. Yeah,
they were
I
freeze dried.
ordered.
They were just drying, right? I mean, they were just dehydrated because they came back to life once you put them in water.
When I was a kid, I ordered some Mexican jumping beans,
Yeah.
and they really jumped. They had like I cracked one open, and it had like a little worm in it, little
Yep.
larva.
Yep.
I'm like,
Here,
ooh,
I haven't seen them in a while, but you could buy them in the grocery stores here.
really?
Yeah.
There was all kind of stuff. Remember the Atlas workout training thing
Yeah.
or whatever in the back of comic books had that
Yeah.
guy kicking that guy in the face at the beach,
Yeah.
kicking sand in his face. Then the
Man.
next thing is him all blowed up like Charles Atlas kicking his butt.
Yeah. Yeah. Smoking Joe's liar now.
Yeah, my good old days, man. And reading comic books sucks growing up, don't it?
Look at that. What's up, brother George?
NBL,
I
did you
miss
feel the
anything?
what earthquake? Thought y'all was having a
California.
thought they were having a hurricane, not an earthquake.
They had both.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, both today.
Florida's getting ready to fall off the map. I mean, California.
Florida too.
There I
Hey
am. I'm
Kyle,
back.
do you sell the ads in the back or no?
Huh?
No,
What?
Kyle says he still buys comic books. I just don't know if they sell.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to go buy one just see how much they changed from when I was a kid. Remember that there was a magazine come out every
What?
month. Well, there's a couple of them. We had Mad magazine. I'd buy
Yeah,
that every month at the one
me
of
too.
the magazine stands.
Yep,
And then Boys Life, was it Boys Life?
that was for Boy Scouts.
Yeah,
Uh,
Boy Scouts.
well, I had a subscription to that because I was a Cub Scout and a Boy Scout.
Yeah, we used to look through that, and of course we were into all kind of outdoor stuff. So we had Field and Stream, and what was that other one? They had Field and Stream magazines. I guess they still do. Then they had something Sports Fulfilled was another one we used to get every month.
Yeah,
Or you know,
the old Sports Illustrated.
yeah,
That's still around, but back then it was more articles than that thing.
yeah,
Quint, I want to
long
thank you
time
again,
ago.
buddy. You know, I was just sitting there think I heard Simon say something about Boy Scouts.
Yeah, Boys Life magazine.
Remember, there's Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts. What was in the middle?
Wibelows.
Weeblos. How
Yeah,
much?
12,
How much would you be teased today when you said you were Weeblo? You're a Weeblo.
we
Well,
blew.
Wibelows is strange because you're only there for like a year, and then you go into Boy Scouts right after that. It's when you turn 12, I believe.
Nope. I remember them being in the magazine Sea Monkeys.
I never was a Boy Scout, but I did put my two boys through it. And they also went to karate classes. I took karate classes back when I was in my 20s.
Yeah, George, I had to go let the dog put the dog in for tonight. I just poured a pork butt off. Been neglecting it.
What are you gonna make with it? Just sandwiches, or are you gonna make other meals out of it?
I don't know yet. I had to cook it up. I might do some tacos.
Heck yeah.
Sounds tasty. Sup up, everyone. Exactly, yes. I missed the question.
Where are the paper towels?
On the counter.
These guys got some competition. Smoking Joe went live. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, oh, just now?
Yeah.
On a
I thought I
Friday?
saw something about special guest or something.
Yeah. The guy from the magazine.
Okay. I see monkeys got a little too big.
Where's the paper towels? Heck, I don't know. They were on the kitchen sink. I mean, the cabinet in there last time I looked.
I seem like they're too big. Mm,
Ooh, boy, that's strong. Oh, James. Okay.
Of course, I still buy it. It's weird you said that. I just came across a couple old Marine comics the other day cleaning out a shed.
Maybe it was just Life magazine I was thinking of that had all that the artwork and stuff on the pictures kind of remind me of like old time, kind of like Norman Rockwell type stuff, you know?
was that yeah, that was live, wasn't it?
Yeah, Life magazine.
Yeah, but way back in the day.
National Geographic was my favorite.
Dirty old man.
I subscribe to the National Geographic YouTube channel, and
Yeah, me too.
you find the paper towels. That's all you got to say. Not
5.1
not
is what
kiss
that.
my ass or anything. What did she lay in here? Oh, we got more canned goods. Let's see what she bought.
That was pretty close, 8 to 5.
Yeah, man. Shoot. No wonder he felt it.
Tomatoes, beans, beans, and more freaking beans.
The
Give me
magical
some
fruit.
raviolis.
Who shot JR?
Give me
That
some
was
spaghettios.
the Dallas. Wasn't that the Dallas
Yes,
show or something?
that is.
Old Ranger Rick. Yeah. Wow. You just dug up some old memories, man. It had to kind of go through all that gray matter in my brain, but I got there.
Yeah, it's like I'm starving cat.
My dough turned
Uh,
out so
Hammy,
thick.
I thought about you today. I saw a thing on Facebook. Guy caught a chicken coop. He had a bunch of tires and he cut them in half. And he would screw the halves of the tires to the side of a wall, and the hens were going up into the tires, and they would roost there and lay their eggs. It looked pretty cool.
I shot JR. Who remembers that show, Dallas?
But see me next. Hey folks, Sammy here.
Oops.
Yeah, sorry about the camera angle. I'm moving furniture.
Whoops.
I see NBL is going to start the picking now.
Wow, you went way back.
I was at Cub Scouts that they turned you upside down to turn your badge, your pin, right side up or something. I was like, why the hell don't you just flip the pin?
You had some weird Boy Scouts.
Boy Scouts?
No, that didn't happen. I mean, not with me.
Oh, is that right? No, they turn us upside down. So once you got to a certain level, it was either Webelos or the Cub Scouts, and your pin would be turned the other way. But they had to hold you by your feet in order to do it. It was custom. It didn't make sense. You should just go up there and do this to the thing. But
We didn't do that.
is that right?
Well, also, my scout troop, my both Cub Scout and Boy Scouts were at that time the only all disabled scout troops.
Okay.
We all had a physical disability.
Yeah, I never
So
was
we're
in
saying
the,
James is on Aim on Joe's.
Okay.
yeah. I never was in the scouts, but me and my closest and oldest friend, we lived out in the woods, camp, all that stuff. Plus, we had guns. I don't think they allowed that in the Boy Scouts.
They used to.
We had this one 410 22 over and under. Anytime we went in the woods, that was with us. What the hell is she doing now? Oh, she's probably pissed because I rearranged that kitchen. I couldn't get to nothing. I had to make room.
Night, George.
Randy is in the house. RXTX barbecue, TDO.
And right on his way to bed, my dude turned out so thinking,
Let me click on this other chat. It responds quicker.
and donate my collection to.
Randy in here? Oh yeah, there he is.
There he is, TDO.
Only reason I saw it because of the flanks.
What's
I
that?
was getting ready to say at 12 years old, me and my buddy, my best friend, we was reading Mad magazine. 6 years later, at 18 years old, we're reading Hustler magazine. Changed quite a bit during them 6 years.
Was there words in that magazine at all?
Huh?
Was there any words in that magazine at all?
I don't remember. All I did was look at pictures. Yeah.
Right.
I imagine the internet has put a hurting on those magazines.
Oh
If
yeah.
you think about it.
I remember this wasn't that long ago. I'll say 2 years ago. We were doing a old tobacco barn cleaning out, and it was a barn that was they would have the auctions there to sell everything. So it's huge. Well, they had it at one time where they had like a thrift shops all through this building. And one of these places we had to tear apart was a guy had a bunch of books and magazines. The Amish guy and I were cleaning this place out. I showed him a dirty magazine. It was very graphic. It wasn't your Playboy. It was like legs spread, nothing on. And I still to this day remember Leonard going, "Oh my Lord!" First one he ever seen.
Where you been, Randy? Yeah, we
And then
used
we were
to.
supposed to meet with Tyler. Him and Tyler were going to discuss some stuff.
National Geographic was the first dirty magazines we ever looked at. We was looking for the ones with those little pygmies in there with no tops on. They used to have pictures all the time in their magazines, like, "Ooh, look, yeah, look at that."
That's so true, DDC. The Sears and Buck magazine, Sears and Roebuck magazine, in the ladies' undergarments.
Yeah,
Oh, the good old days.
that's what kills me. You got all that kind of stuff is just gotten more and more out there, but all the other stuff offends everybody. It's like, what the heck, man? This whole world has just went berserk. Every time I get ready to click to approve something, somebody beats me to it. Perky tit. Yeah.
Turkey tits. Yeah. Simon wants to say something. Hurry, hurry. This is your opportunity.
I have my mic off. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I turned off my mic, and I was saying stuff to y'all. Like,
I'd been the top corners of the Library National Grip for future purposes. See, nowadays you just pull out your phone, take a picture of it, and you
yeah,
got it.
or
You ain't
just
got to
look
go
it up
back to
on
the
the internet.
library.
Just look it up on the internet. Take
Yeah,
off the
yeah.
filter.
Everything's out there now. It's crazy. Sears catalog. What was up with the pointy, poke your eye out bras? Yeah, it look like what you call it should be wearing that Madonna. I swear it looks like a funnel in your shirt. I haven't had a chance to set up the camera and shit. Well, shit first and then set up your cameras. I think that's what he meant, wasn't it? That's the
Unless
way
you're
it
gonna
read.
like the bathroom.
Kmart girls were usually thick. Amen.
Right. We haven't had Kmart here in probably 25 years, man. I don't even remember.
I remember back when Michael Jackson was getting accused of being uh, pedo or whatever,
Hmm.
pedophilia or whatever. There was a joke, ongoing joke back then. It said, "I heard Michael Jackson broke his leg." So, well, how did he do that? So, well, he was at Kmart and I don't know if y'all remember Kmart, but they had the blue light specials,
Hmm.
and they would announce it over the speaker. Well, that's what happened. It was blue light special. Announcer come on there, boys' pants half off on aisle 3, and he broke his leg trying to hurry up and get over there, something like that. Mm-mm-mm. Sears Christmas catalogs arrives and one eyes would roll back. Sorry guys, I've had drinks. Wait a minute. Sears Christmas catalogs arrives and one's eyes would roll back. Oh, you got it.
All I remember from that catalog was all the new toys that came out that year for Christmas. But I was a little kid back then too. So.
I remember the blue light specials.
Yeah. Kmart. I don't know if there's still any Kmart's right here or not. I know there was one last Kmart when they went to close them. It was over in Gulfport on Highway 49. I don't know if it's still there or not. They were selling Craftsman tools. I remember that.
Really?
Sears Craftsman's. Yep.
Huh.
They're probably closed by now. Walmart,
Ace,
man, it put a hurting on everybody, didn't it?
yeah, Ace Hardware around here sells the Craftsman now
Oh, did they?
in
Okay,
Maryland. Yeah.
we have an Ace Hardware here. Check it out. Not not bad tools. Or it didn't used to be bad. What I liked about them, you break something, you take it back and get a free one. Ratchet, sockets, wrench, whatever. No, okay. Sears bought Kmart out at their end. Now Sears has disappeared.
Yep.
Oh yeah, our Sears are gone. Been gone.
Yeah. Last one we had was at the mall over in Gaucher, and the whole mall is gone. They mowed it all down. Ain't nothing left out there. Just empty lot. No concrete, no nothing. When I did mechanic work, like on AC and all that, I had Blackhawk, and they had the same warranty as Craftsman. I never broke the first socket. That wasn't a bad set either for the price. One thing I never would get sucked into though, that was that what's that truck? Snap on tools. They'd come by
Oh my
every
God.
week
Yeah.
wanting to know if we want to buy anything. I'm like, no, thank you, I'm good. There were
They
some
charge.
mechanics that would.
My
Yeah,
dad
they charge you.
was a craftsman mechanic. He that's all he used was craftsman.
Yeah, that's all I used for years and years until you know how you lose stuff over time, and I ended up buying a whole new complete socket set
Hmm.
when I used to do that automotive air condition. We did other things. We did eventually turned into a full blown mechanic shop, but I had those Black Hawk brands, and man, I had no trouble with them. We had this one guy. Every time Snap on pull out in the parking lot, he'd go out there. He'd get something. They made good tools, ain't no doubt. But man, they're proud of them.
Payroll deduction for all the mechanics.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
Same thing
get
with
one, you get one, you get one.
same thing with
yeah,
craftsmen because they would send representatives out to. My dad used to work at uh, several different junkyards taking cars apart. But they would send the trucks out there, and he didn't have to go to the Sears to buy his stuff. They would just go there and they just took it out of his check every week.
yeah. Yeah, I think they did something like that. I don't know, but I got all my tools from where I worked. It wasn't just mechanic shops. The front of it was a auto parts store,
Oh wow.
and they had all kind of tools inside of there. But she could order from anywhere, and that's how I got my socket set. You know, but they had a lot of specialty tools in there that you just
Yes.
can't buy everywhere. I got a bunch of brake tools still to this day out here in my garage for not just disc brakes, for like for drum brakes. But I got a, you know how you got to compress the caliper when you replace the
Yeah. Take it back.
front disc pads.
Yeah,
This thing you work it like a caulking gun, but it's got two jaws, and man, that thing was
yeah.
handy. I still got that,
The
and
one
I've got
the one my dad had you put a ratchet in it, it would open and close those.
right, right, yeah. Yeah, this one here, you just sandwich it in there and start clamping down, and it would
Damn.
pump that thing in. Then you take your pads up, pop your new ones in. You know,
Echo, echo, echo.
you just got to
What's
remember
up,
pump your
Coogan?
brakes up before you
What's
put
going
it
on,
in
guys?
drive or reverse. What's up, AJ?
How you been?
Doing good, man. I
Good.
hear a echo.
Yep. I think your YouTube is open. I think.
You talking to me, Simon?
Yeah. What's open on your side over there?
I don't have anything open.
Yeah, because you're well, we're echoing to your mic or to your sound.
Um, Hold on. I don't have anything
What's
open,
that wet spot?
but
Oh, that's the title of Monday's live.
What's that wet spot? That or you could do roller and flour to find the wet spot.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I'll make you a thumbnail, Randy.
is that
So
better
have you
now?
done anything with that new pit, or Guggen?
No, I just set it up.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
better.
Where'd you get it?
Academy.
Oh,
Oh, new.
Yeah, this one's new.
was it the floor model or an actual one they have for sale? Because
Mm,
they'll give you the floor model for like 20% off.
I wish I had known that. I don't know. I bought it online and then did store pickup, but it was all put together, so it was probably a floor model.
Yeah,
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, I guess.
that's how I got my smoker. I took the last one, and they gave me 10% off, and then my friend has their credit card, and they give me another 5% off on top of that.
Oh, cool.
That's one thing I can say about LSG. If you order one of their smokers, it comes completely welded and all one. It comes in big ass crates, and when you roll it off, it's ready to cook on. Other than their pellet grill, the stack is inside of it. You got to take the stack. There's 4 bolts and 4 washers or 4 nuts. It's got studs that's permanently into the side. 4 washers, 4 nuts, and you got that on. That's the only thing I've ever had to install or put
Well,
together.
yeah, for their price, I hope they cook
Yeah,
for you too. Hope they have a
yeah,
chef.
no doubt. Well, that's like any of them high dollar ones. They're going to be pre-assembled, including like my old hickory.
Through the door.
Take it and fire it up. What kind of Santa Maria? You said you got a what?
It's just an old country, which
Old
is,
Country. Yeah, I've seen their stuff. It looks pretty quality.
I
It's
mean,
a,
yeah, it's
it's
all
a
right.
little small one, right? Not too big.
Hmm.
Um, I mean, it's decently sized. I would
Yeah,
say
I
it's
mean
like,
it's the one that Al Lunacy has.
yeah, Al has one. I would say it's double the width of a Weber kettle. I mean, it's not a 60-inch LSG, but
Right,
it's
right.
pretty decently sized.
The LSG they used to make a 72 inch if you wanted it, and I noticed they dropped that from the website. Must not have had many takers, but they also make a 48 inch. And the 48 inch, you can get a rotisserie for it. But the model I had, the 60 inch, he didn't
Mhm.
make a rotisserie for it. And why, I don't know, because that rod that goes to there is about that big around, man. It's thick. I'm like, holy crap. It's like 1 inch solid stock. I'm like, daggone. Jeff has got the rotisserie because he opted out for the, or opt in for the 48 inch that takes it.
But
Yeah, so
yours
it's
does not have a rotisserie, Guggen.
no, but Al Lunacy has a pretty cool video where he adds one.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
like
just
a mod.
it just runs up and down, but it doesn't have the actual rotisserie.
Yeah, so
A Conca rotisserie, they work just fine on that too.
yeah,
Just set it up right in front of it, and you can raise and lower it wherever you want it.
I guess this one's about 51 inches wide. I mean, so it's not tiny.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, 51 inches, that's good size. Yeah.
Yeah,
For the price, it's not bad. I've been wanting to get one. Just I had other stuff to buy.
Yeah. Yeah. When I get rid of things like that, it's kind of a double edged sword with me. I don't want to get rid of it necessarily, but I just look at reality. I'm like, it's just sitting here going to shit. I'm not using it. And so I get rid of them before they get in too bad a shape.
Yeah.
And I told Mike back when he bought it, I said I might be selling my Santa Maria. How much you want for it? And I gave it to him at a good price. I sold it to him for 1,100, and I think that thing one. And I keep in mind the second one I had all those modular grates and everything. It had all this stuff with it. It had a plancha. It had the Argentine grates that came with it. All this stuff. I think it was like $2,200, but he got a really good deal on it. For no, I only had it in a little over a year. The first one I had it for a couple of years, and I sold it when I got the second one. So anyway,
Yeah, I wonder if he still has it.
I don't know. I haven't talked to Mike in a while. We used to talk on the phone or text or something pretty regular, but
Yeah, I haven't seen him since he came in that live that one time.
Yeah,
I don't
I
even
seen
see
it.
him on Facebook anymore.
and
I
then
seen him on Facebook last week. He was holding his grandkids like
his
this.
grandbaby.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's the only thing I've heard from him.
Like right before he went live, that one time, like maybe a couple of weeks before, he used that grill on a video.
I remember
There he
that.
is.
Hey,
He did
Chuck.
he did a few lives too with it like behind him. Still a really good looking
Mhm.
Santa Maria. Them grapes on there are half-inch by half-inch bars, and they're like this wide, and you just butt them up against. You can remove all that, or you can remove three of them. And that's where the plancha sits in there, or you can remove wherever you want. You can remove it's either three or four for that Argentine grate. I never used Argentine grate when I had it. I used the plancha one time when I did those shrimp tacos, and that was it. It's the only time I ever used them. All that stuff was put in here, and it was like brand new when he got all that stuff.
Wow.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I never even seasoned the Argentine grapes, not once. I just couldn't see the use of them. I meant the flat grapes worked just fine.
Everybody, hello, Chuck.
What's up, Chuck?
What the, Chuck?
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Sitting in the back of a cruiser ordering a pizza.
Oh, I thought she was making that thing.
Don't know.
Well, I could go for a pizza right now. I got to thinking when I went on this live, I hadn't eaten all day long. And then I seen these pecans right here, and I started munching on a few of them,
Sucking on a pecan.
sucking on a pecan trail mix. There you go.
Almost done with that bag, huh? Then.
It was a full bag this morning.
This was a full bag like 5 days ago, whatever long.
Y'all making me hungry. You gonna do some videos on that, huh, AJ?
I think so. Yeah, I think it'll be something different.
Oh
Other
yeah,
than Al, I don't. I haven't seen anybody else cooking on that old country. I know there's a lot of Santa Maria content, but
yeah,
not specific to that. And it's pretty. I wouldn't say it's like super cheap, but it's pretty in reach for a lot of people. I think
Yeah.
yeah.
if they're
About
interested in
500.
that style.
Right.
About 500, I think. Close to it.
Yeah, like
How much?
450. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
500.
not bad. I mean, you think about what the Gabby grill costs for the Weber, you get a lot more real estate for just a little bit more than that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, so it should be fun. I think I'm gonna do some content with that, and I don't know. I've got a lot of video ideas. I write them all down on my phone on the Notes app, and probably got 100 things there I want to go through.
Of course, when my pig cook got canceled, the whole, what is the PNW, decided to catch on fire. Is he talking about, what's the PNW, anybody?
He's going to chime in here. That's bits wop. That bits wop.
It's probably like his, like, I don't know what they call it. Like it's owned by the government, but it's like the nature preserve. Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
The whole
Pacific
PNW
Northwest.
decided to catch on fire Friday. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wildfires.
Yep. Makes sense. Pacific Northwest. Okay.
Maybe Hillary will come and put the fires out.
Yep.
I was watching something on YouTube. It was the news channel on YouTube earlier, and they were. I kind of missed. I was right in the middle of doing stuff, but they were saying something about where previous fires has been. Something about all the water, like maybe mudslides or flooding or something. I don't know what he was saying really, but I don't even know why I brought it up. Never mind.
Salinity.
Mint
Yeah.
heights.
It's Hillary.
Yeah, that's the one I saw. The Hillary there, her head.
All right, let's all have a moment of prayer here.
Oh,
What are you doing, Lance?
Playing.
I'm not.
playing.
Geez, I'm at home eating my own pizza.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm fixing to be doing some pizza, man. It's time to make some more. I got to order some flour though. Well, I ain't got to order it. Walmart's got it. That 00.
Mm-hmm. That King Arthur.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of dough up, and what I do is make it in dough balls, put them in a vacuum bag, seal it, put them in the freezer. When you get ready to make pizza, you take that out, you open it up so it can expand. 5 hours later, you're ready to make pizza.
Yeah, that's what I need to
Get
do.
all your dough made in one day. Just
Mm-hmm.
I put like 10 of them up, 10 dough balls. That'd be enough for 10 pizzas. Simple, easy. Heck yeah. Hillary doesn't suck. Ask Bill. Well, no, because tornadoes suck, hurricanes blow. Oh, Lordy.
So no Randy tonight.
No, man. It's kind
I
of
know
weird.
he had a thing going on with Tyler Ward. I'm going to assume that really probably absorbed. He said he would be late, so I'm going to assume that absorbed all of his time.
I hear you. I hear you. What do you guys think of Chud's starter pack for making sausage, like the seasoning package?
I would go with PS Seasonings.
Yeah,
Nothing against Chud, but PS Seasonings has food scientists working for them,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm telling you, their stuff is good. And they
I
make it
have.
for 25-pound batches. But if you want to do half of that or half of that, all you got to do is divide it.
Well, the reason I was asking is because I thought it would be a good video to make it and review it.
Yeah. Is that for like a
Oh,
fresh sausage, or is it like something that has cure in it?
I think it has cure, but I'll have to look at it a little bit closer before I go ahead and do it.
Only one I've ever gotten from them is the fresh sausage breakfast, and I love it. I went with legs, try the legs one other time, and PS Seasonings by far better. But did add some sage to it and a little bit of heat to it just to pick it up a little bit. The PS Seasonings, both of them for that matter, but PS Seasonings was by far better than that legs. I think it's a number 117B or something like that. That's for breakfast sausage things. If you're looking for breakfast sausage.
I hear it.
I'm reading
Yeah.
I'm reading MMM's thing. Her dough is 2 cups of flour, 1 cup of water, which means you're running 50% hydration on that dough. And the ones I make is a Neapolitan. I run 65% hydration, which is a wetter dough, but that's what you got to have for that particular crust.
If you, um, damn it, the Canadian girls, the sisters, Maddie and Kiki, they just had her dad's dough recipe on their Friday or Saturday's live.
Yeah. Now, when I did that Chicago thin crust pizza, whenever it was last fall, that was 50% hydration for like a more of a sturdy, almost was like a thin and crispy almost. You know, that's what I use. Every pizza is different depending on what you're wanting.
Beat the daylight out of left.
You get up to high hydration, like 70 and higher. Lord, it's hard to work with, but man, it's awesome the way it turns out.
Kyle, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on here, buddy. We talked about Simon and I already chatted back and forth. Talked about maybe saving the giveaways for tomorrow and Tuesday. Like you said,
Yeah,
we're already in 4 hours in at this point.
yeah, it's all right. Daggum, it's knocking on 11 o'clock, ain't it?
Yeah, we're knocking on 12 here, but we're starting to lose the crew. But
Yeah, yeah, we can
What
call it
TV?
anytime y'all get ready, man. Don't matter to me.
uh, oh, that's you, Guggen.
For
Yeah.
baby.
Curing sausage season. Just looked it up. Oh, and chuds.
Yeah.
I like the fresh, but I do like the taste that curing salt gives the sausage.
Yeah, I agree.
I actually did a personal test on that. Same sausage or same seasoning, one versus with cure and one without. And by far, the one with cure won it for me.
What was that I was just reading? Yeah, there it
Uh,
is. Made plenty of pizza. Literally just learned the hydration definition. Yeah, it's you always start with your flour. If you got, let's say, what she did, 2 cups of flour, well, 2 cups of water would make it 100% hydration, and it's gonna be like a slurry. You're not gonna be able to work with it. And if you use half the water, then it's 50%. I'll do it in grams. I'll weigh everything out in grams, and then that way it's easier to calculate if I want a 65% dough, exactly what to add in the way of grams. My water's in grams, my flour's in grams. Plus, it's more accurate when you want to do it over and over again. You get the same results.
Hey, Chuck, she's fully grown. She's 3 years old. She's about to be 4. So she's not a baby. She's full grown.
sorry, Kyle. It's getting a little late now.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a headache for some reason.
Lance is getting tie.
I know why. I haven't eaten.
Yeah. There
I'm
you
on
go.
a hydraulic diet today.
I got a whole pork butt sitting over there coming down to temp.
Oh yeah. What are you smoking that on, Lance?
My Bandera, Oklahoma
Okay,
Joe
yeah.
Bandera.
Yeah, that thing's pretty sweet.
Well, it's modded. It's not the top of the line, but I tell you what, that Bandera puts out a decent product. I had to put gaskets on the doors. I ended up getting the guy that I broke the weld on the hinge pins for the fire door, so the fire door could be reset. It worked, but there's just a little bit of a gap in it. And I got a LSG wood management basket in it. Then I had the Amish build me that griddle plate.
That's the one you have?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it.
That's the one I originally wanted to get, but they didn't have it in stock.
Man, you can get those things used. I like it.
The only thing I don't
Since
like, the only reason I
since
don't like them. Go ahead.
since I've had that sear plate made for it, it really deflects a lot of the heat and smoke into that smoke chamber. A lot. Big time difference.
The only reason I don't like it is because I have the same problem with this one, trying to reach the top uh, rack or grate.
Yeah. It's a heavy son of a bitch, too.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I figured I was echoing. I had to change all the settings. I usually have my mic and my headphones on,
Oh.
so I tweaked all those specific for that. This is the first time I haven't used them, so I had to change a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, you're in a different location today.
Yeah, I'm upstairs. I'm not down in my office. I got the baby over here, so I'm on.
Your baby duty.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
How long does Mrs. have off?
She's off for a while. She's off for like 4 more months.
My
Oh,
niece,
wow.
my niece too, because she ended up having a C-section, and HEB gave her more time to heal up and recover.
Oh, that's good. I mean, it's good that she has the time off, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
not great that she had to have a
See that,
C-section.
Russ?
Yeah, I'm reading it. What's your thoughts on a build clip? You talking about like building anything? Does it script the algorithm with no cooking?
No,
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 not
no.
necessarily. Not necessarily. It might not get no views because people aren't, you know what I'm saying? It might not feed it to my regular viewers, but it probably wouldn't get views like a cooking video. I haven't done a build video, but I have done things totally outside of cooking, which went on to be really good videos. One of them was that kayak where I did all the mods on it, and that's all it was about was that kayak and showing everything I ever done on it. And that video did well, man. It's like holy crap, who would have thought?
Yeah, I,
Yeah.
I I love watching videos like that though. Smoker builds stuff like that. Anything that's got to do
Yeah,
with welding and metal and stuff.
Oh,
definitely.
if I had stuff to work with, I would probably do it, but I don't own none of that crap no more. I used to have
I'll,
all of it.
s- I'll send you my share, Lewis.
Now, my son Chad did tell me today that he's getting ready to buy a welding machine. So, hey, you never know. I'd love to play around with that again, man. It's been a few years. It ain't been
AJ,
many years, 2 years since I've struck an art, but I was in management for 9 years without welding at all and went back to pipe welding right there in the shop. So it's just something you never forget. Once you might have to brush up on your skills, but as long as you know what to look for and all, you can make it happen.
you still got 4 more weeks, don't you, AJ?
Yeah, I do.
Damn, I called you AJ. Damn it.
Well, that is my name, man.
I pick her up and show her, but y'all, I'm afraid to wake her up. No.
I'm com- I'm combining
Rule
two
number one.
cooking platforms.
Is she sleeping pretty well now, AJ, or what?
She was up all day today crying and being a pain, but yeah, she's sleeping tonight. So I think her schedule's kind of getting more normal, which is good.
Yeah.
Guys, I think I'm gonna get off here. I'm getting a headache from hell. I got to get in here and get something to eat.
All
All
right.
right, buddy. It was good seeing you.
So
Yeah,
Trina did
y'all
bring you a
too.
wrap?
I told her don't worry about it. I was fine. Make her feel bad. But anyway,
Now you're
no,
hungry.
she did buy a bunch of groceries. I'll go. I mean, we had food already and plenty of it. I just too lazy to go in there and make it. But at any rate, I'm out of here, guys. Y'all have a good one.
Hey, good night,
Yeah,
man.
I'm going to probably do the same thing here shortly.
Later, chat.
All right, see ya.
All
Bye.
right, Russ.
Bye.
Thank you now.
You bet.
Night, Russ. Take care, buddy. Night, guys. And everyone. Chuck, you out already?
Later, everyone.
Man, you don't come out to play for weeks.
It's been a month or more, probably.
Yeah. I'm slipping through the night now. The drive from Carlsbad to Phoenix. She was fussy.
Hey, Chuck, if you have a Facebook, click on that link that's pinned to the top.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Chuck, there's a link at the top of this chat. Randy said something. I think it was Randy said something that it won't let him scroll up far enough.
You're no,
On
that
YouTube,
link is pinned.
you gotta go to YouTube. It's
Uh,
very, it's the very top of your chat.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Chuck,
just
we
double
started.
checking. Yeah, you've got it pinned at the top,
Yeah.
so anybody can see that. Lance.
So, Chuck, scroll up to the top of the chat. There's a pinned link for Facebook. You know what? I don't know he does Facebook. Anyhow, TDO has started a Facebook group. It's for just anything. It doesn't have to be barbecue. Showing your hobbies, family times, whatever you want to do. Whatever you post, make sure you want your children to see it. It's PG.
And also answer all the questions. DDC, you need to answer your questions before I let you in.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I sent you a request, Hammy, or invite rather.
It's just called TDO, I believe it's just called, right?
Yep.
You say just join. Answer all the questions, or Christy will put you in timeout.
And I'll kick you out.
I'm going to kick you out.
All right, guys. Well, I just wanted to hop in and say hey, but I'm probably gonna
Yes, sir.
head out and take care of the
Amen.
baby. But I'll be around. I'll be around a little bit more. Things are getting back to normal, which is good.
Yeah.
All right, Guggen.
All right, guys. Well, I'll see you later. See everybody in the chat.
Have a good one. Later, man.
All right, buddy. We'll see you later. Is the answer dibs?
Just for me.
13 a.m. still. Hey, everybody.
Let me see. Oh, I think.
I wasn't getting notifications till tonight.
Yeah, I got them right away.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, you said you did get Natural State Guy Makes a Fishing Lures?
yes.
Michael Manny. Why is that name? Oh, that's Meat Stick.
Yeah.
Or is that Meat Stick? No,
My-
that's WAP.
yeah. Because meat stick is David Fryer or Freer.
Dave Fry or something like that, yeah.
Michael Knott is your friend, correct?
Who?
Michael Knott. Or
Michael,
no, it's Matthew and Sophie, right?
Matthew and Sophie, yeah, they're the ones who do the fishing lures.
Yeah, they're already here.
No way to contact you. Read them. Suggest you look again at advertising.
All right. Okay. Nope. Oh, there. Invited. Let me see. I don't know. I'll have to look at it tomorrow. Anyway,
Matt and Sophie, I saw.
Alvin Shane left me a message on my YouTube channel.
Uh,
That's what George just said.
I'll be right back with you, Simon. The person with the camera lens
Yeah.
just replied, and I want to respond back to it.
Yeah, go ahead. How I haven't even checked how far up into California did the storm get into?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, see if anybody in the chat lives in California. So you gonna use the lens or?
Yeah, I'm just getting the used one. They're uh, too pricey. I found one that's next new for $65,
Okay.
and that's pretty damn cheap.
What's
All the other
the
ones are really $100 and up.
what's the Quinn's still here? LA and North got hit pretty good. Dang. So LA's more central California, right? Than yeah, cause it's above San Diego. Oh shoot, really? LA is underwater. Huh? I believe LA is underwater. Okay. How's the rain over there, Kyle? Oh, you're in Phoenix right now, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with the weather. I mean, I have it. I'm subscribed to it on YouTube, and that's all they've been talking about. It. I just haven't clicked on that link yet. Shoot. How long did it last, George? Was it like real quick, or did it continue for a while?
So 805.
Yeah. He had an earthquake. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the earthquake thing. I can't see the chat right now. I'm
Yeah.
doing an email. The earthquake was 30 seconds.
Yeah. You said it was 5.1, was it? On the
Yeah,
Richter
5.1.
scale? You're asleep. Shoot. We woke your ass up quick, huh?
What was he saying about something being underwater? Heard you say something about being underwater.
Oh, LA is underwater.
Yeah, I believe that LA is underwater. Wow. Quint, is Quint back in here?
Yeah,
Quint,
he dropped another super chat.
life is too short, Lance. Smile. Quint, thank you again, bro. Or am I just
It's been
backed
like
up
it was
to
at
a new one?
it was at 10:55 my
11:55, 4 minutes ago.
yeah you
Quint,
were.
yeah, I'm trying
Oh,
to get that lens. It's $65, man. All the other ones are either beat up or order them from Japan for
George,
$130 and up.
George says drop the link.
Oh, we can do that. What's the password?
TDO.
Shit,
TDO, motherfucker.
that was too easy. Quit. Thank you again, bro. Appreciate it. Y'all try call one day, returning your phone call, please. Give me your space. It'd be nice to hear from you. Damn, look at that head. I don't know who that head belongs to.
I gave myself a haircut.
It shows.
I know. I don't like going to the barber shop, pay $35 for a haircut.
Oh, I know it. It sucks.
Heck no, dude. I can shave it myself.
I'll go sit next to the women and get it done for $7.
The
This is,
NPL. I was looking for my hat so I can put it on, but
for 15
oh, here it
bucks.
is. Here it is. It's not too late.
Oh,
There you go.
Raiders, we won yesterday. Fireworks were going off in my town like crazy last night.
Uh,
you're in a little south. So, you got your koozies and all. Yeah, you're home. So you got your koozies and all that. Did you like them?
I haven't opened the box since.
Oh, you still haven't opened it up?
the man,
I've
huh?
been spending time with my grandfather, being
Yes, sir.
over there as much as I can, you know.
Right. But I just saw your background and realized you're back at home right now.
Yeah, no, I came home, ate some cereal. Kind of made my stomach feel weird. Like I said, I haven't eaten cereal in years, maybe.
Does the milk bother you?
No. We just, I don't know. We went shopping today, so my wife got cereal.
Yeah.
I was a little hungry. I had the munchies. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have a bowl of cereal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Chuck-
out of milk, so we're doing that tomorrow.
I don't know, Chuck. Kyle might know. I know he
Oh,
knows
tell me.
CJ.
What do you think?
If
Josh
Josh
and
is Babe in Northern California.
Well, I don't
I
know
don't
whether
know. Loverboy is not doing his job today.
I had to jump
Really?
off and send an email. Dude, that's my lens.
Oh, well, the Kanka brother just replaced it right now.
Oh, this is true. Look at that.
Glue that thing back together.
It's cracked all the way down here to the base, all the way
Whoa,
up.
fell hard, huh? Like hard.
See how crooked it is?
Yeah.
It hit
Well,
right there.
Maybe you'll get better footage. With the camera being crooked, maybe we'll be able to see something now.
I was looking at that. That's why I called you. I was looking at that 18 to 155. I think it is, but man, that's like $300. I said, pass. Next, Quint. Damn, Quint. Man, I just got my lens for sure. Oh, is that what you were talking about?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! I didn't see it. Y'all saw it before me. Chuck or Quint, man, thank you so much, bro.
Hey,
so
we
much.
need that dance. Remember you said when you get to 1,000 subscribers, you were going to dance for us? You never got to dance.
Next week.
Next week. Ask me again, and I'll tell you the same. What's up, Lewis?
We got
Kyle, he might focus now, huh?
I'm trying to keep going that video thing, get them things going. I saved, I pounded out that pork loin roast, and I sliced up about 1/4-inch slices. I'm gonna try to make some tacos out of that. I've got this pulled pork now. That I might do some. I want to try that. I know I'm going to say it wrong. And I'm gonna get criticized. Birria. Birria.
I thought he was trying to say Maria, but it was birria.
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 Hey, look at Kyle.
Birria.
I just had some tacos of birria. My wife actually did, and I had one of hers. And
What was it, man? Good?
huh?
They were good?
Freaking fire, dude. It had too much clove for my taste, but it was still good. I told my wife I'm gonna make it again because
After 3 or so, you got it coming like 3 in the morning. You probably won't be working then, will you? They can't pour that kind of stuff.
I don't have a call time yet. Let me
Oh,
check.
okay.
Dancing shoes
I
on.
guess
I
you gotta
know it,
keep an
man.
eye on the weather.
Show me the money. Show me the money. And then you just probably see a
Yeah.
dance.
Says I'm off. Says you're not scheduled 8:20. That was yesterday, today, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
yes, sir. Not scheduled. Oh,
No, 8:20. That's yesterday.
yesterday. So the call time's the same. When it's the same, it means we're not working the following day.
Yeah, today's 8:20 though.
Which I'll take it. Because Monday I worked 15 hours. Saturday I worked 15 hours. Then I had a Tuesday. It was another 14, 13 hours, something like that.
I want to do that.
What's that?
Those tacos so bad, and I might birria.
Yeah.
I want to do them bad. That's the ones with the white where you dip the flour shell in a red sauce.
Corn tortilla.
And then you flat top grill it.
Yep.
Yep.
They look so damn good.
I never had pictures of mine. I did some a couple of years ago for the family.
Birria. But I've got all kinds of pork now. Matter of fact, let me go and see what that thing looks like.
Yeah, check it out. Oh, son of a bitch. That's LA. I lost the radar. This damn phone. Radar and maps. Yeah, we barely got a little bit of it. We didn't even get much of it. So it's not too much.
I really want to spoil. I think I got some bark on it.
Wow, what is that? Pork butt?
Yeah.
Shit, look at that. That looks good. The fat split it a little bit there.
Yeah, that's some bark, isn't it?
You know you're gonna get some good freaking pulled pork sandwiches out of that.
So, are you recording that, Lance?
What do you say?
He just walked off. Like, okay.
Hey, Simon, maybe the camera will get us a better picture this time, huh? Put it at the right angle.
I didn't hear you, Simon.
Oh, did you record that pork butt video?
Oh yeah. No, I got to go over there and take that picture, and finish it, and then pull it. It's sitting in the tray of juice. I'll just pull it in that tray. I want to make some tacos. Craving tacos. Thank you, MBL. But that, I'm telling you what, man, I can still smell that pecan smoke.
Yeah.
What kind of, did you use pecan wood?
Pecan wood, yeah. I probably burnt. That was about a 10-hour cook. I burnt, I'm going to say probably 10 splits.
Well, yeah, when I fired up my Meadow Creek, when I did that barbecue or sold the barbecue, it was a good taste, man. It's a taste that I missed for sure.
Green is not good. The reason why I flew back Amy and Ashley and then get back to Phoenix with the rating start. Okay. Remember that when you were a kid, they used to be able to mail order one of those see around the corner scopes.
Yeah.
That's what NBL's comment there. That's what it reminded me of. You used to be able to stick it there, it would see around the corner. Lance, how many times did you spank it? No, I didn't spank it none. I just probed it a number of times. I can't wait to go tear into it, but try it. That bark looks good on that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some for my grandfather. He can't chew, so he only can eat soft foods.
Yeah.
He's been eating Jello and yogurt for a long time. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna do some homemade mashed potatoes with some chicken. I was thinking about grilling it and then put it in the blender and just blend the shit out of the chicken and put it in the mashed potatoes. Therefore, at least he's getting some type of food. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was thinking that too, putting it through a blender, but I didn't know if you would.
Yeah, yeah. He can't chew. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. I was over there today, and he didn't even know who I was. But it's all good
Um,
because there's days when I left, he actually remembered me. So
That's a good thing.
there's good days and bad days, you know.
Yeah.
So
I ain't finished with it yet, Kyle. I saved all the juices. I'll pull it. Oh, actually, I thought about it. I was going to pull it earlier and make chopped pork because I haven't had chopped pork for a long time. But got started this live, and shit, that thing was cooking the whole time. So I guess it's pulled pork.
pulled pork. You know, I don't care for pulled pork at all.
Is that all right?
But when I sold that barbecue, I polished it off. Well, whatever was left, I
Yeah.
took it to work, you know. But
There you
still
go,
with
Quint.
you to take it. Yes, he is. Matter of fact, he is. He has to have oxygen on 24/7. I thought for sure we were gonna lose him a few days ago, but man, he's coming around, man. It just blows my mind, and it's God's grace that he's
But
allowing us to spend time with him still. You know.
like tomorrow, he could remember you again, right?
No, he does. Yeah, he does. Yesterday he was fine. Yesterday it was like nothing happened to him, and he knew he's sick. He knows he's sick.
Well, you were telling me that he was speaking in Spanish, telling you that he knew he was dying.
Yeah, that was a few days ago. Yeah, he was saying that he knows he's sick and he knows he's dying.
Mhm.
And then today he also was saying, he goes, something's wrong. Something is wrong. But I mean, it's kind of hard to explain. You know what I mean? So some days are good days and some days are just bad, like today. But I was leaving and he goes, Georgie, bye. I love you. And I was like,
All
man,
right.
I was here the whole time trying to talk to you, make you remember. I'll help you remember. And nothing, you know. But I still, you know, I'm still there. My daughter's
Yeah.
his caretaker, so uh, yeah, it's difficult to see, but he's still a strong man,
That's
you
your
know.
young one, right?
Yeah, my young one, she's bathing him, giving his medication, whatever, you know. She's 100% caretaker, man. Calls me all hours of the night. Grandpa's doing great. See, my grandfather raised me. He raised me from day one. So
Papa, right?
yeah,
Papa.
we call him the vet, the veterano, the vet. You know, but
Yeah, I agree. That would have to make your day.
yeah, yeah. Just to even actually, he called me yesterday when I was at work. It just blew my mind. I mean, he didn't dial the phone. My daughter actually called me, but I heard his voice. He's like, Georgie. And I was like, what the heck? My grandfather, he remembers me. You know, it's a good feeling when you're remembered, you know?
Oh, yeah, sure.
And freaking made me cry, man. But, and then I got to his house and he didn't remember me. So I was like, that's all right. The phone call was worth it, you know? Yeah, and work is making me work. Those bastards, knowing my grandfather how sick he is, they still send me to work. That's just fucking mind blowing to me, man.
Yeah.
Send me out
Well,
of town, you know, it's like ridiculous, man. You guys don't have no effing heart, you know?
what sucks is that they told you to keep you local,
Yeah,
and
they
then
keep
they
me
get you
local, and I
the
was supposed to
house.
be off the whole entire week. And, you know, they changed their mind at the last minute. So I was like, you bastards. I can see how much you guys care about family, you know?
Right.
So they got their favorites, you know what I mean?
Well, boys. All right,
See you
Lewis.
later, man.
We'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for the phone call yesterday, and the bits of info. Much appreciated. Jingao.
Chingao. You sound like Chinese. Chingao.
Jingao.
There you go. Chingalo.
Jingao.
uh, I still laugh at that conversation we had the other day, man.
George. I don't know if
Yes.
George was part of that.
I
So
don't know.
so Lewis commented on one of my videos,
Uh-huh.
and when I saw Lewis comment, he said that Jingao.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I was like, man, he just said the same thing to Christy the other night. and I've heard it before. I said, I'm here, sitting here now. I'm going to look it up. So I looked it up, and it says "fucked up." So the definition said "fucked up." I said, "Now, why would Lewis say that my chimichanga looked fucked up?" I said, he could have told me, but he had to put it in a public chat. Man, that looks fucked up, Lance. That's what I'm reading. I was like, damn. I said, there's no way Lewis said that. Chuck, I got the Uncle Larry's gumbo pot pie. If you didn't see it yet. So I called Simon up. I said, Simon.
Yeah, you text me.
I told him, or text. I told him the story. I wasn't upset. I just couldn't believe that came out of Lewis. I said, there's no way Lewis said that. So then he said something about a different word, and it was like full or all or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's still in there.
It was. Yeah, I'm a white guy in Maryland. I know, but I wanted to learn it. Yeah. And when I read that, I was like, damn.
I don't think it means that, but it means like, damn it, like, wow, something like that.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So then Simon got on there and he gave me, he was telling me the definition, and he came back and said, and this ends our Spanish.
And this concludes our lessons, our Spanish lessons for today.
Our Spanish lesson.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I had a laugh. He did NBL.
I put that a lot on Kirby. I put it on Simon sometimes. Chingao, or something like that. Yeah, it means like, wow, freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could mean different things. You're right.
Well, it depends how you use it, right?
Yeah, how you use it.
He used it right at the beginning of the sentence, So it's more like, wow,
Wow, like that man.
Yeah.
Like bomb.
Yeah.
Chingado. Oh yeah, the way the tone of your voice, like chingado. I gotta go to work. Now that I can say, you can say it means effed up.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
It was funny. Now that's Lance and Love and Smile. Quint, I wish you could have been part of that conversation. I seriously thought Lewis said, that's fucked up. Because I'm thinking, I put out this chimichanga, and, Lewis knows what a chimichanga should look like. I was like, man, this hurt.
This hurt.
Lance, this is fucked up. I was like, man, I can't believe he said that.
Simon, did you see his comment? This is bullshit.
He did. Simon said, hold on, let me go look at it.
Yeah.
I can't even believe he told me that.
If he just said pinche, I would have known what that meant.
I think that would have been worse. Pinche chimichanga. Chingo. Oh man. Oh, that was some good stuff there.
It was funny. I was dead. I couldn't believe it. I was dumbfounded. I said, there ain't no way.
That's funny, man.
Troy, saw your comment earlier. You're right, man. You get around at burning that wood, smoking wood, and you get that smoke up in your nostril hairs, you'll smell that stuff for the rest of the day till you take a shower.
Mm-hmm.
So this is how this conversation started. He, out of the blue, he sends me, hold on, let me get to that. He sends me search Chingao in his comma, naked shitload. And then I said, LOL, what? Question mark. And then I typed, ha ha ha. And that's what it translates to. And I still don't know what he means. And then he comes back. I knew that wasn't correct. That was a Google search came up with. And I said, chingao, and try that. And it says, and then he says, it's fucked up.
Yeah, when Lance texts you, you need to dissect this.
Yeah.
Dissect the text. And I mean, he doesn't come straight forward. He's like, you got to think about it. What is he
Yeah.
trying to say?
No,
You
I got a
gotta
little
read
bit,
your mind.
I got a little bit more context. He says, so Louis from Texas Cattle and Hay said my chimichanga looks fucked up. And then I tell him, okay, let me go read the comment. So I go read it and I come back. He said, fuck, that looks good, really good.
Oh man.
It was hilarious at the time.
Well, he spelled it different because he used it how Lewis used it, how he spelled it, right? So I googled the correct spelling of it and gave send them a screen capture of the definition,
Right.
right? And then Lance said you searched it spelled the way. Also, Google Spanish dictionary sucks. Instead of saying Spanish, you say span. But I know you meant Spanish.
Yeah. I get abbreviating things after a while.
Yeah.
Oh
And,
hell yeah, he does. Like,
and
what
right
does
after
that
that,
mean?
I said, and this concludes your Spanish lesson for the day.
Oh man, that's hilarious, man.
So I hardly ever delete my text messages, and this is one of the reasons why.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I read every single comment that I get. I may not respond, but I do read every single one of them. And Alvin Shane was one of them today. It popped up. I was like, "What the heck?" He's all, "Be careful" or something about the rain coming over here.
Okay.
I
Well,
just, you know,
at
I didn't
least you know
respond.
he's alive.
I know, man. I want to ask him where you been, man. Shit, it's been, how long has it been? A year since he's been gone.
It takes a triple take when Lance takes you after 10.
I hate texting to begin with, but that's no excuse. I need to slow down because I just get typing shit. My phone is terrible on my phone.
Yeah. The so I can type pretty fast, right? But sometimes if it's a lot to say, I just put the microphone and just talk to it. It's a speech to text, and
Yeah.
it'll just send you straight up.
I know
Hey,
how to do that. I
Coogan
know
was on here. What's his baby's name again? The little
that.
girl? Coogan's baby?
Marie, the little girl.
Marie?
Yeah, Marie.
I kind of seen that in the chat. I was like, oh shit,
Yeah,
my wife's
Marie.
name, man. That's pretty cool. I hardly know anybody that's, that name.
Marie.
Yeah. It's Italian, isn't it? I don't know.
Marie Garland.
I
Look
posted
it
on
up.
Facebook.
I posted on
Dear
Facebook.
gal, I love you. And I
Yeah,
meant to say,
I love you.
love the memories.
I love
Told
the
my
memories.
wife. I had Lance texting. I had a Lance texting moment. Oh, man.
Oh,
Yeah. Autocorrect.
yeah, I'm the same way. I mistype all the time. I don't. See, there you go. I don't. Next sentence. Don't care.
Yeah, I do the same. Some of it comes out, not all of it.
Circulation. Why is the chat
Yeah.
doing that instead of giving an emoji? It's like spelling it out.
Because it's a YouTube emoji. It's not one of those like from the phone.
Okay. So it's
Oh,
been
yeah.
like for
Because,
months like that.
yeah, MBL and Steven and Jacqueline, they do that a lot. I mean, it spells it out instead of,
Yeah.
Well, it's not that they're spelling it out. That's what
If
StreamYard.
you use an emoji from, let me see, let me try that.
Yeah, but
That's what they're seeing.
you gotta go stream it to YouTube and type it in.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me try. This is weird. I got a question right now since I got you here. See that heart right there? What's up with the
Yes.
heart? What is that?
Man, does that drive you crazy or what?
It's
Wow. Now,
it's like
here's
the
my
light
heart.
on a live on you'll see
Oh,
them on
check it out. When I hit it, it
yeah
shows on the live.
yeah it
Or
sends a
look at
little
that.
yeah it sends a
Yeah,
little
it sends it like you're loving something, but why don't I have it right now?
that you're not on YouTube.
Love you, lover boy.
Okay.
All right, let me close it out. Let me try again. Okay, now I see you guys. Yeah,
But
but I
what
don't see no
annoys
heart.
me
Oh
about the
shit!
heart, what annoys me about the heart is that sometimes those sentences run right up to it,
Yeah.
and you don't know what it says. It drives me crazy.
Yeah,
Yep. See. Yep.
Damn.
that's weird, huh?
That's everybody in the chat
So
doing
you
that.
guys can't see it then?
I have to open up my other browser.
I don't see it.
Let me see if I put a money
That's
face.
because I'm in StreamYard, not YouTube. Sheena, I tell you what, Sheena start going to that to the YouTube side.
Hmm.
Her pictures are way more clear than they are in StreamYard. Way more clear.
Yeah, because StreamYard has you less than I think 720 resolution instead of the 4K or whatever YouTube will let you use.
Is Smoking Joe still on, or he already got off?
I don't know.
Lance wants to know
He
if
got
I
off.
got no Popeye tonight. No Popeyes tonight.
I've been wanting to do a brisket Popeye in the honor of lover boy over here.
Well, make sure it's
I've been wanting to do
the
hang a brisket.
brisket and cheese pot pie.
Yeah, you know how I got that Santa Maria kit, whatever.
Oh, brisket and mushroom gravy.
Oof. I was gonna buy the brisket today, and grill the brisket. I've never grilled a brisket. I've rotisserie a brisket, but actually grill it like on live fire, I think it would take forever. But
Yeah.
low fire, keep it nice and low. I
Well, they
bet you I
were
could put a
saying,
smoke ring on that bad boy.
what was it? Mad Scientist, didn't he just do brisket some funky way?
Oh, I don't know. I already watched that guy. I mean, I'll leave a comment here and there, but
He did it on a rotisserie, I believe,
oh yeah, he did it on the on. Yeah, you're right, on the rotisserie.
so he had a hole through his brisket and had the clamps on it,
Yeah,
and it was all
Yeah, I
yeah, but
stopped
he had
watching
a
him
lid. He had a lid to close that shit.
when he started making those false statements in his thumbnails or something or his titles. It just to create clickbait.
Yeah,
I'm like, no, I'm done with you.
yeah. But I bought that food warmer to keep my food warm. It works freaking. I mean, it's cheaply built for the price that I pay for it. But those ribs and a pulled pork sat in that warmer for 14 hours, dude.
ooh.
And when it was time for serving, it was like if I just pulled them off the pit. I could not believe
Really?
it.
Well,
Cheaply built, but it worked. I mean, it works
you were
great.
saying something about it wasn't digital or something like that when it came
It
in.
wasn't digital. Yeah, I ordered a digital one. And these bastards sent me something different. But whatever, it is what it is. I was You're almost at 2K. Yeah, NBL. I think I'm 11 subs away from 2K.
Ooh, heck yeah.
Wow, no
Let's
kidding.
see here.
Oh, my
Yeah.
lap my lap is oh yeah, 11 away. You're 11 away.
Wow, that's
No,
sweet.
no watch time hours. Only $28 I made. It gives you the true meaning of how much money we make.
Kyle, I have a lamp right here, and I have the connections right here next to me, and I moved it, and it does that.
What happened to your bee? Did you get rid of your bee?
No, it's in here somewhere. I saw it when you started the live. I saw it
Yeah.
flying right there. So I was looking up at it, make sure it was
All
like,
right.
yeah.
It'll be dead for long.
Yeah. So that warmer, top notch, dude. You know what I need? I need what do you call that? That tape, not the tape, but the sealant. What do you call that? Weather stripping steel,
Yeah,
whatever.
the deal. Yeah.
I need that because only the top part you can feel the heat like coming out, and then the bottom rack I need to put a water pan instead of putting the pan actual pan. and you put like a pan with water. You know, it doesn't need it, but just to keep things moist, I guess, in there, if you
Yeah.
will. Because one of my ribs did get a little dry. I caught it in time, you know. So we ended up keeping those ribs for us to eat. But other than
So,
that, man, freaking Rick's great.
are you going to get back into it? When
Selling
you,
barbecue?
yeah, you wait to see
Yeah,
what
you know
happens.
what? It's a lot of work, but I really enjoyed it. So you know when you're camping, you have that campfire, you're just feeding the
Yeah.
logs. This is the
Yeah.
same thing, you know, but you're cooking meat.
Yeah. If you have the time, you could pre-make a bunch of it. A bunch of the stuff. So
I
you're
need
not.
a bigger smoker, but I mean, I was able to fit. I got a video coming out. I just gotta edit it on the how I did everything, and it sucks because I had my camera on a really small tripod, and that son of a bee shook like no tomorrow. So there's a lot of shaking, you know. And I should have got the big tripod that I had. So I had this thing right here when I was filming.
Mhm.
This tripod right here, and it shakes everything. You know, I was like, damn. But it is what it is. I'm gonna try to slow down the footage.
Is there a
Well,
stabilizer in the software?
it is, but you know, I don't even know about it, Simon. To be honest with you, I'm not that computer wise. You know, I just like to shoot, film, and record. Yeah, you see my videos, and they're not all crazy edited either. You know, but
What was the last video you had? You had it was a rib. Was it a rib video when you and the wife were eating? She, ca- she came in.
Sister, your daughter was giving her opinion on.
Yeah, yeah.
oh,
Oh, your
the
daughter. I thought it was your wife.
Cajun wing, Texas
Yeah,
Cajun wings
yeah,
from
yeah,
Uncle
yeah.
Steve. Absolutely freaking delicious, bro. And I was looking for wings today as well, so I can redo them exactly the way I did them because they
Mhm.
were fantastic. So here's the little the one of the trays that I so it's pulled pork on your left or right.
Yeah.
You got the spare ribs, 3 rolls, and then you got baby backs in the bottom.
Ooh.
$70, $70 platter right there.
Is that like a whole rack?
Actually, he had 2 racks. He had
Uh,
one baby backs and one
spare ribs.
spare rib. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 racks of ribs and one pork butt. I smoked that day.
Eee, that's nice, man.
Yeah, and everything came out freaking fantastic. Like I was telling, what's his name, Loverboy. I don't care for pulled pork, but I'm telling you, man, this pulled pork came out delish, like super
I need to
delish.
edit
You
my
know?
pulled pork video, man. I've had it for like 2 weeks.
Thank you, Emil. Yeah, it was fantastic, dude. I took
I,
little sliders to work.
let me see if it'll show here. Uh, it's just a little
Give
clip
me
that I
that
was
back.
discussing with the
Give me
editor.
that
That's not it.
cider rolls. You gave me a treat.
Yeah, this is it.
This is a nice close up. Look at that. This may be an hour into the cooking, if you will. It's already starting to sweat a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man, that Middle Creek, it produces great barbecue.
Hold on. Let me get this straight. This is a little piece of the pork, but after I started cutting into it. Uh,
Oh, look at
Oh yeah.
that.
Yeah, it looks good.
Woo.
oh, does it?
Look, I was playing it in my car when I went to Santa Maria.
98.
Hijo manos, almost a hundy.
Man, it feels good at 98, man.
Yeah,
98,
that's
dude.
the speed
I
limit.
pushed that baby to like a 119.
That was the speed limit, Simon, not the temperature.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that was the speed limit.
I thought that was
And
temperature.
I flew all the way to Pismo Beach when I picked up that Santa Maria or the Gabby Grill, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I flew over there and I flew back. 119 was the hardest I pushed it for that day, anyways. I didn't like the road because the road was like shaking the heck out of my car, and I was like, man, I better slow down before I blow a tire or something, you know.
Hey, bring that back up. I'm a sucker for good rolls. You gave them a treat.
You know, that was the first time I had those rolls, uh, brioche, or how do you say it there?
Brioche.
Brioche,
Yep.
brioche buns.
Yeah.
Different color. I see a different color on here, man. Weird. It's like more red, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it looks
looks
like
good, Kyle. Looks good
did
as
you put them
shit.
on the smoker?
Huh?
Did you put them on the
Those
grill?
Did I what?
Put them on the grill.
I smoked them.
Okay.
the rolls
Yeah.
or the ribs are the ones he just showed us.
Yeah. I smoked everything.
Sure.
You guys want to see my new sink in my house? I'm all stoked, man. Check it out. Big old giant sink. Whoops.
Right there. Oh, look at that, man.
Yeah, that's
Gorgeous,
sweet.
huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, man. Love it, dude. My house is
What's
done, bro. The kitchen's done.
what's far left?
Huh?
So you have a drain rack, a cutting board. What was the far left of the sink?
Uh, that well, the
Something
little holes.
Yeah.
I guess you put your veggies and shit in there, and I guess you rinse them.
Okay.
I guess I don't know.
Well, the rack on the right, that is for your veggies and stuff, and you got a cutting board. But then
Yeah,
there's that thing with all the little teeny holes in it. I've never seen that.
I don't know. It was fancy. So our other sink was a two-bowl sink, and it was a little tiny bastard. I couldn't even fit my cutting boards. Or here's another shot right here. Check it out. That's without the stuff. It's a nice deep
Okay.
sink. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clean some tripas in there and dedicate that video to Lance.
Yeah.
Well, you had your cruise control set at 105 because it was
150.
on 4. Really? Normal set at 135. Damn.
Oh, he's a racer, so
Oh, really?
Kyle, yeah.
I didn't know that, bro. I would love to be in the car like that. I miss rolling my Camaro quite a bit, to be honest with you. I pushed that baby pretty damn hard. That's a nice deep sink. And Lance, if you ask you,
5 and actual 35. Everything else.
man, you've been live for quite a while already, huh?
5.5.
And if you,
That's Loverboy. That's why I tell him let's go live on your channel because this guy likes going 8 hours plus, man.
well, I
I'm only
asked
a 1 hour, 2 hour man since I started working, man.
Well, I figured Lance is already monetized, so hopefully, it'll help him out some more.
Yeah, I asked him if he wanted to run it. I thought it was your week this week. And he was going to fill in for you, so I was going to see if he wanted it,
Yeah.
to host it. This is nice deep sink. And Lance, if you ask you,
He didn't finish. He's pulling the Lance.
In about 10 minutes, we'll get the reply.
We'll get the rest later.
and Lance, there we go. George, if I get north, I'll take you.
For a ride or two.
Yeah,
Right.
what kind of car do you drive? Going that fast.
A fast one.
Fast one.
Lance,
Nice one.
and no.
Make sure you can outrun the cops.
I told you when I got my speeding ticket, the cop said he couldn't catch up. Oh, which one? Sheesh. I'm jealous. Damn. Hell yeah. Yeah, he couldn't catch up to me for, I don't know, he said good 5 miles. And then I seen him and I was like, oh shoot. It was already too late by then. He didn't have his lights on or nothing. But the dude ended up subscribing to my channel because he asked me why am I driving so fast.
Oh yeah.
I go because I go. You see this hot food? I'm trying to get it home to get it hot. I mean to stay hot. You know what I'm saying? Me, my wife, and eat. I had tacos, crispy tacos, and I will take you in a month. Oh no, my wife will not like those fast rides. But yeah, we started talking, bro, and he gave me a ticket. I think what was it? It was a 65 mile on a 55. I still had to pay $600 for the
Damn.
damn ticket and traffic school.
6.4 blown Hemi G. Haha, damn.
Damn, dude, that's fast. I just got the regular Camaro, little V6. If I would have known about cars, you better believe I would have grabbed that V8 in a heartbeat.
Oh, that's all my water for today.
3.9? Damn.
Ooh, heck yeah.
Jeez,
Wow, that's a lot of torque, man.
it's a lot of tickets right there.
I've already got 4 tickets in my car, and I've
Damn.
been to traffic school for every single one of them. Every 3 years, man. I for whatever reason I always get a ticket every 3 years, man.
They have you on the clock, man.
I know where I can take my car pretty fast. Depends on the stretch of the freeway where the cops can't get in or hide somewhere.
Yeah.
But I'll mess with it here and there.
Hey, Lance, I'm thinking I'm gonna jump off, dude.
Off road,
Okay.
huh? I've never been off road either. Yeah, lover boy, I'm gonna let you go too because my bedtime was over an hour and 40 minutes ago.
You're off tomorrow.
I'm off
Yeah.
tomorrow, but I haven't recovered from yesterday, man. Yesterday was a long day for me. I did my 15 hours, then I went to go visit my gramps. Woke up this morning at 5 in the morning. I had to run a bunch of errands and stuff. And then I was asleep, and that damn earthquake freaking shook the life out of me. I yelled, "Hooray!" I was on my recliner like that. Earthquake!
Was there any damage to the house or anything?
We're downstairs, and I kept looking upstairs because it was a hard jolt, man. It was like, it wasn't a rolling motion, you know, it was more like a hard jolt. I thought everything was going to cave down right on top of us. How fast does it go from 135 to 65? Tickets are just 15 reasons. Oh,
This is true.
yeah. But I got a Class B license, so I got to be very careful. Can't have too many points on my record. Oh, you guys felt rolling. I don't mind the rolling earthquakes over here. It was more of a jerk, like,
It's like
hold on.
it just dropped you, like bang.
It was like shaking you, like shake, like hard, you know? I was like, I haven't got, I mean, we always have earthquakes and they don't scare me at all because it's a rolling motion, you know? Those are easy, you know? But the ones that really shake you, you know, shakes the life out of you, I got scared, man. I admit on live TV.
I was in California right at the start of COVID.
Yeah,
We were there for like 7 days. My niece said that this earthquake almost every day,
yeah.
and when we were there, I never felt anything. You know,
Although they're everywhere, but
I mean, also they say it hardly ever rains, and it rained the whole time we were there. We didn't get to do shit that week, man.
yeah, man, yeah. I mean, to get rain in August here in Cali, very unrare. It's like, what the hell? But hey, free water, we don't have to pay.
This was back in March of 2020.
They're saying it's gonna be a wet year. I only got a week of vacation left, but next year in January, I get my 4 weeks, 3 days of sick leave. I get it all back. All right, guys, I'm feeling kind of drunk. I got 2 freaking waters down me already.
Your water drunk?
Water drink. I haven't drank a beer since 4th of July, bro.
Shit.
I got all kinds right here too.
That damn Cali water must be something good.
Sheesh. Sheesh, look at that, nice and frosty.
Yeah, I had some beers last night.
Shit. I even still got some of this bottle right here. Still live right here. The 1800. This
Yeah,
this was good right here, man.
yeah.
I got beers here in this fridge and have beers downstairs, but
Never
save
rain
it for another day. I don't know
in
when.
Chicago. Not many roads out here, but we have less. Just as much damn traffic. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
All right, people.
All right,
5 hours. Good Lord. 12:45.
Continue the party tomorrow night on Randy's page.
Yeah, I know. This is what hurts. Always that bing, bing, bing. 3 lives in a row.
Well, my back is failing, and it feels like it's gonna not
Wow.
recover Wednesday when
I
after I'm done.
want to get that pork pulled before it gets cold.
Yep.
Then I
Yeah.
can be able to
Oh,
work
that's
with
pretty cool, man. I won't outrun the cops. I got a record, so I need to keep it cool. Then lock my ass up. All right, guys. I'll catch you guys later.
Adios.
You
All right,
guys
man.
all have a good night.
All right.
And
Love
y'all
ya.
have a good work week. And y'all stay. I love using that word, y'all.
Y'all,
Y'all.
you're from
All right.
Didn't Rush just look that up? Because someone called us out on it. I never said y'all so much. So I started hanging around with y'all. I said, well, what the hell's the plural of you? Y'all.
Y'all.
So Russ actually looked it up, and it's actually a damn word. Y'all.
Yeah, it is.
It is now.
Stay alive, stay safe, great life. Oh, I thought you said stay alive. I was like,
Well, yeah. Trying to.
Oh yeah, I'm really water drunk now. Chingao.
Chingao.
All right,
Quit. All right, later, guys. Take care.
Quit, Troy, Kyle, whoever else is in here. Good night. Thanks for hanging around. And Simon, appreciate you filling in for 805.
Of course, man. Anytime.
And we'll do it again. We'll see y'all tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we'll have some giveaways. Tuesday we have some giveaways. So, well, actually, I meant to have an announcement tonight, but I forgot all about it. But oh well.
You want to do it tomorrow?
Maybe. Or Tuesday, whatever. I'm going to talk about. So I got with Uncle Steve.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking about starting a membership up. I've got some other things I want to work on yet, but we are going to do the rub of the month. And then I'm going to have 2 different levels. One will get you a koozie and rub. One's going to be a rub and maybe a keychain or something like that. But I got to work on that still. But so that's the plan.
How do you want me to pay you for your koozie? PayPal, Zelle, Cash App?
Do what?
How do you want me to pay you for my koozie?
Whatever you want to do, it's fine. Don't matter to me. Whatever you do normally.
I think PayPal.
I think George does Cash App to the bank. Quint, I think, does. He did do Cash App before, but I think he's done PayPal.
Right. Let me see if I have you on here.
Yeah, I'm still working out all the details. I got with Zelle. That's what George does. Zelle. But I got with Uncle Steve. I got all that figured out. I got his pricing from him. What it's going to cost me. What's going to cost to ship it to me. But I need to do some more research. I want to have go to Zelle, Lance. That's where we're set up, NBL. That goes directly into the bank.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a different rub, Kyle. But we're going to do that. And I want to look into having some enameled keychains or something made, I think. So we'll see.
So, do you currently have Zelle set up?
Have what?
Zelle?
I do. It's my email.
Okay.
Yeah, the wife's got that one set. We tried to do one other one, but from the wife. Yeah.
Rub of the month, and one needs to be named Simon.
So on Facebook. Get this, not Facebook, eBay. We said we're going to go, and here we are still running our mouths. eBay. So the person with one of the camera lenses, it had a thing where you can buy it now, make an offer,
Right.
something. I can't remember what the last one was. So I didn't want to Jew them down. If that's what you want for it, I'm willing to pay for it. I'll pay that. But if you could you change the shipping from a 3 to 4 day to a 2 day shipping, 2 to 3 even? So I would know I would have it by before the weekend because I got another video I want to do towards the end of the week. But in order for me to complete that that offer, eBay wanted my PayPal information. They would put it on account,
Mm-hmm.
and anytime I made a purchase or made an offer, it would automatically deduct up to that amount that I gave the okay for. Why do I want to give you money and buy something when I don't even know that they're going to accept the offer?
Now,
I could.
when
It's
you do
stupid.
when you do offers, it doesn't charge you until the seller agrees to that offer, and then you
But
can, and then
but
you can
this one, I'm sorry. I thought you were done again.
go ahead, go ahead.
But this one, but this one wanted it asked for my PayPal. I tried to get past it and just submit the offer, and it says you must complete this thing, and it was the PayPal. It wanted the PayPal information, so I clicked PayPal as a payment method, and it eBay came up with this little paragraph. It says we're you're we're collecting this information, so we'll keep it on file. Should you want to um, make an offer and complete purchases with eBay in the future, you'll automatically be applied to your PayPal account up to the amount that you agreed. And I was like, this is so stupid. I would never want to give someone my card information when I don't even know if they're going to accept the offer. So as far as I know, you're just going to sign me up or just charge me for it, you know?
No, they won't charge you because I've been with PayPal for like 20 years, and eBay.
Or eBay. That's why I just looked. I've been eBay since 2001, and I said yeah, they're still around. I tell you the truth, sometimes you can get pretty good deals on
Oh,
eBay.
definitely. I'm always on there, man, for like stuff I
Yeah.
need. Actually, this is what I was looking for earlier because you said that the cat was missing a tail. I was looking
Oh
for
yeah,
yeah, but I don't think this is the right cat. Here,
go it up again.
I don't think this is the right cat.
Yeah, no, that's not the same one. That's a knockoff. This is the real McCoy. It's hand painted and everything.
Oh well, you're on my. There you are. Yeah, but yeah, they own PayPal and Cash App, and
I think it's April of 1964. It's either 64 or 56.
let me see the face of that.
See the eyes move, and I don't think those eyes were fixed.
Does it look like that one? It looks like that one, right?
That one there, are the eyes fixed on that one?
Uh, oh yeah, they are fixed.
Yeah. So there's a knockoff of this clock, and I'm pretty sure it's it. But I'm gonna get into this thing. I'm gonna make sure it runs first because they got little motors, small little motors in those things. They'll probably burnt the motor out. If I can't get a motor, then I'm just wasting time and money.
It's in like
Some people stick a little battery operated motor in there, but I don't want to do that.
all in pieces. This was the 1950s.
Yeah. Wow.
So I touched
Oh,
it.
look at that.
So I touched. What's that?
I said I'll look into it some more. I just realized the tail was missing.
Yeah.
It's been sitting over there, and I knew Boo was on there. And I said, if I see Boo tonight, I'm gonna show him a little project that I have. All right, man.
All right, man.
I gotta get that pork butt pulled, put in the pan. Or I ain't gonna be able to get it pulled. It's gonna
They are. I
soak
still.
up everything.
I don't know.
Okay,
Okay.
I still spot card. Lance, fix it. I will pay for it, but you leave one eye out. No, I think you know my son Jace. Yeah, I know you. I knew you only had one arm or one hand rather. Or gift that. I think you know my son Jace doesn't have a right hand and would love to gift that him. We'll see, Kyle. This is part of my clock collection.
Part of your what?
Yeah, clock collection. I did misspeak that first time.
Yeah.
All right, man. I gotta get off here.
All right, man.
All right. We are right now, DDC. See ya. Chat. Thanks a lot. Simon, again, thanks for stepping in.
Always, sir. Always.
All right, man. We'll see y'all later.